into it, but oh, I didn't even make a title or anything. Bruh, title, um, grand opening of the daily Crockpot stream! Exclamation point.
Recent broadcasts 12 seconds ago. There was a network error. Let's go.
The daily Crockpot went live. Yeah, sure, whatever. Category? Is there a category just called noobs?
Gaming, of course.
Noob squad?
Because we're gamers.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if that's how it goes though. There's nothing that's just gaming. There's tags. Yeah, I'm not sure. Category? Probably would be League if we're playing League. Tags would be different things like that. But whatever. Oh, stream elements. Daily Crockpot is now live. Streaming no game. So I don't know how I changed the game, because on Twitch. Maybe it'll do it now? Don't be a dingus. Those are the chat rules, by the way.
Wow.
Frick. And I still have to change the commands, because I don't know.
Alright, testing my volume on your stream.
Okay.
Sounds
Yeah,
fine.
so I like muted myself.
And I feel like I sound like I'm
Discord.
constantly whispering.
What do you mean? You sound like
just not like loudness wise, just kind of like the tone of my voice wise. It just kind of sounds like I'm constantly kind of speaking a whispery voice.
Oh, I don't think it sounds like that. I think to me it sounds like a good talk show host. I think to me it sounds
Yes.
like I think my voice sounds better on Twitch. Wait, a good talk show host. I think to me it sounds
Yes.
like I think my voice sounds better on Twitch. Wait, good talk show host.
There we go. Now you hear us.
You do sound pretty quiet.
I think my voice sounds better on Twitch. Wait, good talk show host.
There we go. Now you hear us.
You do sound pretty quiet. Yeah.
And here is the lovely echo. Okay.
Yes,
Well,
your thing is also just repeating over and over.
Alright, I muted it.
Mute it for a bit and wait for you to fix that. Okay, I'll wait for it to kind of cycle through. And then I'll come back.
I need to go to stream elements because I don't know. I need to figure out what the game. Well, what does it say the game is right now? It says League of Legends. So yeah, it should work. But they chat like I can't look at it from the chat. I could have this thing open on my phone the entire time, but that I feel like it's problematic. Well, technically, the category is just the game. For Twitch anyways, so I should just be able to do it there. And then tags, I feel like English, I guess. Oh, just kidding, it doesn't let me click it. Oh, it automatically puts these? I don't know. English MOBA. Sure. Okay, great. There's a freaking kitchen in the background. Alright. I do want to figure out.
That rules. Don't be a dingus. Okay, got it.
And then I need the daily report. Okay, and this thing goes over here. Let's see this. This and this. Okay. Oh, it smells so good. I think we're gonna be eating turkey burgers. I like them.
Ooh.
Can we just... There's no background noise, right? For me?
Hold on, let me... I muted it to let the thing cycle through.
Okay.
It doesn't sound like it.
Maybe if my dad says something loud, there'll be something. He sent this. Imagine streaming a league. Bruh, tell me about it.
Honestly, you do sound very quiet on your own stream.
Okay, I'm gonna turn on the. Let me just mute desktop volume. That'll solve the issue.
All right, that will solve the issue
Okay.
if you can listen to yourself.
Yes. All right. I'm just gonna mute Discord too. I want to see. I want to sound. One, one, two, two. Talking, talking. Um. Okay. So let me go like this then. Oh yeah, because my volume actually went way down. I don't know why. Now it should be like kind of quiet, but I feel like I talk. You're not even. If you're watching the stream, you'll eventually hear it. But I feel like I speak. Um. Like it, it's like. Oh, it's off. But it's like more up and down. Like some people will speak like I guess more monotone and like they don't have as much variation. But I feel like I'll be really
Mhm.
quiet and then I'll just be like loud or something. I think that's how it is. But I turned up my
Mm,
mic, so I don't want it to be like crazy. Oh, now it cycled around.
yeah. All right. I
I
mean, we can
th
always have chat yell at us.
yeah, I guess.
You
I
know, assuming people care. Sniff, sniff.
okay.
Mm.
Um, what do you think then? So sound listen, I mean, on
Uh,
this stream anyway.
talking
Tiggity
words,
toggity tiggity
listening.
toggity tit one
All
one.
right.
But see, like that,
Tiggity 30, tiggity 30.
it sounds quiet. Like whenever if I like talk, even like this, it just sounds like quiet. Like it's in the green, or it's in the yellow. But like right now, if
Mm.
I'm talking, I'm like loud, loud talking. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I could just boost this if I go like
I don't know. I mean,
up here.
if I just talk like this on my OBS, I'm constantly hitting the red.
Yeah, if I talk like this on my OBS right now, I'm barely peaking until I said barely. And then it went up to the bottom of the red. But like I think it averages right around the green, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It
Your
doesn't
colors
seem
mean nothing to me.
ideally. Yeah, okay. Fair. I turned it up some more, so I don't know if it's changed anything.
All right, that sounds more or less how your Discord sounds for me. So I think it's good.
Okay, we shall see then. Cool.
All right.
Um,
I guess I shall start streaming too then.
why is this like this? There we go.
See, like I kind of want to just play like the turnip tax evasion song in the background because I feel like no one's really going to care enough to do anything about it.
Oh my
But
god.
also, like on the off chance that something does happen, it's like, oh well, hmm, guess I'll die, kind of a thing.
Guess I'll die. Um, I hope this works. Fine, I'll just put it there. I have to edit the window size. But on Twitch anyway, it doesn't matter if you play copyright stuff, but it like mutes your VOD afterwards.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, that's not ideal if we want a VOD to be like a VOD, but
Yeah,
but
if we want
yeah.
things to work.
Maybe this is still open. Oh, I did want to look at this commands real quick. Public gallery. Chat commands. Here we go. Um, so why did that not work? Oh, set game is one. But there's not one that's just game. Hold up. No, there's not. How do I get it to display the game though? Hold up, let's see. Because set game should have the same variable as game. Updates the channel's game. But like, how would I add a custom command that goes to the same variable? Supports variables. Yeah, well, what is the variable? Keywords, headers. Like, oh, here we go. Perfect. Let's try this one. Do exclamation point game in the chat, Mr. Acentus.
Exclamation mark game. Wow. At
Let's
Acentus, the
go.
Daily Crockpot is playing a League of Legends.
Collab, collab. The command has been created. What other ones are there? Let's see. Command template. Points, vanish, love, title, subs, followers, shoutouts, stream. Last seen, Twitch support, timeout. Okay, cool. This should be good to close this. This should be okay. I'll probably close that. I'll just close the whole thing, and if I need again, I will painstakingly open it. And you can see my mouse. Amazing. We can't see it in the background, but I wonder if I can fix it actually. Oops. Dying. What is okay, I don't know. Whatever that works. Dang, I want to get food, but now we're streaming.
Ooh, we are actively streaming. I mean, like, we could
So my
just
is
like
watching.
stop, cancel the VODs, or like delete the VODs rather, and then just do it again, because literally nobody is here right now.
Yeah, sure.
Or we could just like leave at the start of our first ever stream.
Yeah, I'm going
I
down.
mean,
I'll be back.
alright, I'll be back too then.
Okay.
Hopefully nobody shows up in the meantime and they're just at here.
That'd
Hopefully
be
they turn
so
the sound for
funny.
them.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Or, okay, yeah. Alright, be back in a minute then. Hello, hello. Ah, that would certainly explain some of it. Oh, you fauna, give through the land, the onion, always saving plans. We've got bills, layers to the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. We've got run, we've got pills.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
Oh, I still have desktop audio off. Should probably turn that back on.
Yeah, I know. Like I've had Turnip Boy playing, so I feel like I should just leave it on.
Wait, you have what
Here,
playing?
not even the Turnip Boy.
Oh my god.
Which this I've added it to my wish list real quick. So this is another one of those games that one of us has to play while the other commentates. Probably you, because I already know roughly how it goes, so I can play it. And
Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll do it.
yeah.
Perfect. That'll be great.
Mhm.
I'll be
Which was a game.
awaiting my lovely Steam gift.
Yeah. But yeah, so I was just thinking, okay, that'll work. Um, like I think What is it? Goose Game, Untitled Goose Game. That's something we can do.
Do you have that
You know,
already?
it's like yeah, and then we can parsec it.
Yeah.
Although I have never parseced on my computer, so that
Yeah.
might be something to figure out the logistics of off stream before we actually just start doing. Although again, no one's even here. Probably is it? No.
I don't. I can't check. I don't think viewers. Oh, there's Pulaskis. That's someone. But their account was created. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say their account was created yesterday, but don't know how to read months, so yeah. Hopefully it's not a bot.
I mean, that's better than nothing.
Kind of. There's so many chat bots though. I don't know if I want to put my Discord status on, because then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you're finally streaming," and we're like, "That's my
Yeah,
first
that's
one."
yeah.
But it
That's one
doesn't
of the
say
things I
I'm
did.
streaming though. It says I'm
Turned off
playing.
activity status. Oh,
Like, I don't know how you make it say you're streaming. Oh, maybe you have to link your account. But I already have one, so I don't think it'll do that one. That's the other problem. I want to make the Discord, but I don't like. I don't know. I don't want to use this Discord because I'm Taco, right? But then I'm also Baguette. So then it'd be weird. But if people call me Taco, that would be like weird, I guess. Let's see, if they call me Taco here, then it's like I don't know. But I like the Baguette. So I have no idea what I'm even saying. But that's what I was
hmm
thinking. Ruman wanted to know when we'd be streaming, so I guess I'm text him.
yeah.
Uh,
That was one thing. I was just kind of
what do you
wondering
mean?
what to put in the description because at the moment it is just two bros being dudes. Enter, help by Taco a Taco, and then tip link.
Wait, what? You say taco a taco?
Yeah, help by Taco a Taco. This first one is capitalized
What is that? I'm so confused. Am I just dumb?
because it's like our tip link. So help by my friend Taco a Taco.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was just like, okay, never mind. Yeah. What if
I'll probably just
actually
put
though,
something.
it's taco a baguette, right? Because I'm the baguette. So isn't that more accurate? I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
Let's see.
whatever you want, man. You could I know it could be like your nickname is Taco, but your real name is like Sir Baguette or something.
Okay. That that is true. I'm gonna get hopefully not clapped. Man, we're gonna try hard. I mean, like, there's a Graves and Twist Fate. LS was talking about Graves and how he has like the most economically overpowered backs in the game. Because he's just backs on long swords basically the whole game. And I was like, dude, imagine that. Couldn't be me.
But yeah, so for the description, I was just gonna be like, the Daily Crockpot is. I don't even know if a group would be accurate because there's literally two of us. Is a streaming duo.
Yeah.
Um, Comprised. There you go. Use the big words. Or no, will that scare off people who are on the internet?
Wait, there. What was the word you're using?
Comprised.
Oh, I don't know. That's a funny point though. My Scruff. Cassid mid
All right. So
looks
do you want me
cool.
to just refer to you as Taco, or
um, I guess
Senior Baguette? Either works.
Taco's so much shorter and better. And if anyone comes here, they will probably be calling me Taco. I guess anyone that
All right.
already knows me, anyways. New people,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they'll still probably call me Taco because my name is Taco Clown on here. Why? Lulu literally just switched to Ignite at the last second, dude. Are you serious? Why would you do that? She just
Lamau.
baited us with exhaust as if we were gonna have exhaust. Do I even have League like captured? Oh, okay, I do. It wasn't showing up first. Oh, lovely. Just have, oh, I don't have the Porofessor thing open. Does that show up? I am
On
actually curious.
your thing, I don't imagine it would if all you're streaming is the league.
Right, but
It
last
doesn't
time
look
I
like
window
it.
captured League to you on Discord and it still showed up. Also, Twisty Fate support. They have double
Oh,
ignites. Strange stuff's happening here. At least I go with this here. Uh, Ruda. I think people call him Ruda. So yeah, I can't call. I have to call everyone by their names now. Ruda, Glitchy. Yeah, it does show up. See, Professor. Interesting. Is that Moo Moo? The 75% rate. Glitchy. Glitchy Bardhead. That's still so funny to me.
you part it. ADC gap says a moo instantly.
Yikes.
Lulu put a sad face. Amumu said
Lulu
Harky, so
fast swap to
it was our
Ignite.
ADC.
She can't say anything. Who is ours? Oh, whoa. I think they're trioed actually.
30 seconds until
Yeah,
minions spawn.
It's them and us. And the enemy team is Quadra group. I don't know what the heck you call that, but 4-man party.
Quadruplet.
Sure.
Yeah.
They're quadruplets.
Quadruplets.
Ow, my knee.
Yeah. There's like an anime joke I would make here, but I know you would not understand it. Because you're just not cultured.
Yeah.
Or, no,
I'm
not
not a
him.
weeb. That's true.
Euphonic. Whatever. I'm still not convinced that isn't a word he just made up.
Well, he did make it up. I don't know if it was intentionally. He made it up.
Amumu says tacos.
Wait, what?
That was it. That was the entire sentence. Amumu just said tacos.
Oh.
I don't think anything was supposed to come of it. He just felt like saying it.
I thought it was like a person in the chat that I couldn't see because the stupid window keeps moving places. But no, it was the Amumu.
Amumu boy.
I don't care about Amumu. I want to bully Amumu. Which sounds like an awful thing to say. But, I mean, realistically, he's playing Amumu. And that is kind of my job, is to bully Amumu. So, hopefully I don't get murdered.
Okay. It might be because of the streaming, but I do have like 120 MS.
Oof, that's strange. I don't know why your ping would go up because you're streaming. I mean, you're using more bandwidth, but that sucks. I already smite. That's not good though. I don't like playing with this stuff. I think I maybe want to go red.
Here we go.
He saw me here. Oh, did he actually see me here? Oh, no, he did. Alright, I could have ignited him. I really did not think that he would do that much. Lulu did not go for my red. He full cleared bot side.
Now you don't.
And it took him 3 minutes to do it. How does he have a 68%? Careful though, he's up.
Guaranteed me.
Okay, don't die to their gank. I mean, actually bait them to gank you, to be honest. Oh, never mind. I think he's not going to anymore. He's probably gonna wait for me here. And if he does, I'm okay with that. Oh, they want bot crab.
Just a little bit closer.
Yeah, no duh. Like, do you want me to help you push it, bruv? Because you're not really moving over. We need the bot laners to, like, not be dumb, too. But... Ah, got you! Hopefully his bot laners... Alright, are safe. They didn't have to flash. Easy money. I don't know where... Lulu went. Free for them. Yes,
This will be fun.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe it's still bot side. Ready to crump them.
Here
I like joining random Twitch streams because I'll get gifted subs.
Hey.
Like, not all the time, but like randomly. You could just be in a sub, and if you're like in chat or just like on as a viewer, then I'm pretty sure if someone gives random subs, you're like in the pool. So I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. We don't have like any vision. Oh, here they are. Dude, do they just not believe me or something?
now you see me. Now you
Good flashed. Yeah, I got ball laners. Rip Lulu. Shoot. Oh, so sorry, Cassidy. I know, I betrayed you. Grand betrayal.
Has been slain.
I played that on the 135 ping.
Okay, I'm so sorry, guys. I mean, he didn't have to keep chasing me, but like, yeah, that was unfortunate.
just a little bit closer.
So you still have 140 ping.
Yes.
Why would she walk
An ally
over?
has been slain.
That's unfortunate too.
The joke's on
Yeah.
you.
My back turning level garbage. People are level 6, I haven't bought items yet. Do I have time to buy items though? I don't know. No, I can't take these, man. This is wasting my own time.
Now you don't.
I need to buy sword boots. Probably get Amptone. I'm in the river. I don't know if you can make it here.
Didn't know I could do that. On you.
You see me? Cool. Maybe the probably gonna come back. Oh, his red buff's also up though. Hello, Moo. I don't want to play a game. Frick. I
No.
wouldn't get ulted.
This will be fun.
There's 4 men, right? But Garen's not in their 4 men. So, what if I... Oh. Yeah, alright, I get it, it's inting.
Behind you.
Ah! It's inting.
Oh, I'm also just straight up into.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't escaped.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, Garen ulted again. Lamau.
Here we go.
Okay, what do I buy? 600 gold to get that.
So yeah, having like ridiculous ping is not very fun.
Well, what else do you have open?
Now you see me. Now
Um,
you don't.
Do you have OBS open? You have League open?
Yeah.
You have Discord open? Do you have the stream playing in a... Do you have any browsers open or what?
Yeah.
I've just closed all mine because I'm pretty sure that slows stuff down. But again, I don't know. Ping, like, it might just straight up be your bandwidth. It's just like, no.
Here, I'll close just like all of the browsers. Right front of voice on.
I'm already here. I don't know why he's pinging, but like, obviously we can't do anything with him. Made me a spot. Shut up. Why back? Especially
Shut down.
and here. Let's go back. Massage. There's a free dragon. I don't want to contest that. I'd rather get Herald. I feel like that's just better, right? Could you kind of shove in? And they're on smite for 50. And they're not even on.
Yes, miss. Oh, he's here.
That's why you didn't actually look on the screen. You don't. But I guess if you didn't look, you don't know.
Ooh, that was
He
unfortunate.
probably has ult up again. Oh,
He used it.
Enemy killing spree.
Okay, dude, I enjoy having the inability to play the game.
why did he ult?
I have like 200 FPS, but
Yeah. That's why I'm like thinking, I don't know if it's actually from French processes. I don't understand this casting either. It goes like super hard into things that don't exist. And he doesn't want to.
See me? Now you don't.
Oh, he got his item already. Oh, we're on here, guys. Oh my god. Oh, I gave him an out. Unfortunate. Oh, my ult doesn't activate. Unfortunate also. There's a casting Q and up too, but I was just expecting him to be gone already. Why is he still there now? Frick.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Where was... Oh, we did come over. Huh.
This will be fun.
Should have opened top. Through Gerald.
Here we go.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Seriously. Okay. There's no reason to even back. This is just all kinds of terribleness.
Now you see me. Don't.
See you later, guys.
And regen is actually ridiculous.
I mean, it's always the same. It's been like that for years. I don't have Q up.
Yeah, but it's still just a crazy number.
Yo, dude, weird casting.
You have been slain.
Why did he ult so soon again? He just waited for Twist Rage. Now I don't get to even Herald. Okay, this is a fantastic game already. Gonna throw in.
Your turret has been destroyed.
See, like, I don't know if it's like a sad thing or a good thing, but like, I don't feel like I'm losing.
Slain.
I'm 0-3, but I'm like zoning him off of waves, and he can't like hurt me. Or he can, but I hurt him more. Probably has his mythic now, which is unfortunate.
Just
Yes.
killed Yasuo. Who else is a threat? I tried to sweep this and then I attacked Dragon instead. Does Lulu have a sweeper? Pinged it, dude. I literally just can't. What does he have? Phase rush. I can't have phase rush. Why is he so fast? No, my brain's not in this one. 10 minutes. There he is. Just casting. We're gonna get ganked. And we don't have exhaust, because freaking Lulu fast off out of it. They don't have minions. So
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't know, I'll be there. Yes is missing.
Alright.
I think I'm gonna stay. Okay. They want Herald to stay, let's just kill him. Change your mind. Oh, Cassian left. That's weird.
Ooh, my. Oh, that was. Please, anything. That was so unfortunate. My E cancelled because he walked into the bush. I didn't walk on top of my shield. I couldn't W the move the thing. That was sad times.
You have been slain.
Yes, our first ever stream. I'm 0-4-0. Happy times.
Who cares? It's the same as if we're not streaming. Enough.
An ally has been slain.
The only reason I died is because I have like a 200 thing. But yes, that too. No! Could have W'd that if I was closer.
lost. Followers are dead. They're the only people on the team doing anything.
Heel to the face.
Can't fight this. Go for bot. There.
Now you see me.
Probably need to keep dragon if they think we can take it. And if we die too,
You have TP.
maybe we'll surrender it lose faster. So I don't know. Castan does not have any farm. But he hasn't really been going for things. I don't know, it seems like he'd be going for things, but he just confuses me. Like, I don't know. It's just confusing. So,
Shut down.
nice. They just threw a chance of getting the objective that they wanted to get. How? Zaya's dead now. Cassian has half health. Like, this is no. What are we gonna do? The best option is to steal. Then one of those dies. Probably me. It's just a waste of the team stand around. Everyone's missing them. Everyone is protected. That is safe. One and four. That's cool now.
I was 0-4 and killed the Garrett, so
You have been slain.
Oh, I'm just reading it. He's trying to shut off. That happened recently. People never say these things anymore.
Enemy double kill.
there's a lot of CC.
March, 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 march. Just a little
What's over here?
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Are you testing out your ping or something? And then practice too?
Yeah, and because I'm just like fiddling with settings and nothing is changing it.
It's
So
probably not that, that's what I'm saying, because you have fine FPS.
yeah,
It's probably actual bandwidth, which means you could maybe turn down like the bit rate that you're sharing, which would like lower the quality of it. Or these other people are saying that there's a different kind of router, but that seems like less of an option.
yeah. I shall have the bitrate.
Okay. What is that at right now? Before you have it?
It was 6,000. It is now 3,000.
Okay.
A noticeable difference.
What is that?
There's no noticeable difference in ping.
Take like a speed test or something. Like for your ping. On your whatever browser.
Speed test by Ookla. Go. Connecting.
It's mine. Where did it show you the bitrate?
OBS settings, stream, nope, output, and then
Oh, there it is.
under streaming, bitrate.
Yep.
Da, da,
I
da, da.
just did not. I glanced over it.
Mhm. According to speedtest.net, I have 0 ping.
Do you have JavaScript on?
I do.
Obviously, you don't have 0 ping. But I don't know. Maybe your router doesn't like you streaming or something. Or if other people are using a lot of it,
I don't.
like the bandwidth, then
Yeah.
they can use it too. Just a lot of
Yeah.
stuff.
I just don't think my router likes me.
I kind of want to join Captain Koala. Haven't played that guy in years. It's an open ARM party right now.
I don't even know if I'm friends with them on this account. I'm not. They'll be like, "Oh, this is a weirdo."
No, his name is Infernal Air 132 now. Oh, they're in queue. Probably say the same thing about me. Unless he remembers the taco, I guess. You gonna keep playing this or something else?
I mean, this is somewhat painful, but it is League of Legends. So that's nothing new.
Yeah.
I don't know, we could try out We Were Here Together. That's been something
Okay.
I've kind of been meaning to play for a while. And it might not
Sure.
be literal torture. Alright. Although, haha, the experienced streamer I am, I have not, like, prepared absolutely for We Were Here Together.
But yeah.
Or no, We Were Here Too is the one, right? It's the second one.
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah. Man, it doesn't even seem to be like the million tabs open and insert browser as your choice here.
right, it wouldn't be. That's what I'm saying. Like bandwidth is just separate from that. Because usually like that stuff would be pulling on like your graphics, I believe. If you're even if you're like watching streams or something, it would only barely affect like the speed, I believe, of the download speed. But you need good upload and download speed. So like even then, if you're streaming stuff like to your computer to watch, it would be probably a lot of download speed potentially, but it's the upload speed from the streaming that's restricted, so it would cause the packets to take longer to get there from the game. That's why on the router, if there's QoS, which is called quality of service, you can choose different kinds of packets to be prioritized, which means that you could put the stream as like less of a priority, so the gaming, whatever game packets, would be going faster to the thing, which would give you better in-game ping, I believe. But I've never looked at those settings on the router. I gotta download this game. Anyways, if you just copy over your league scene and name it We're Here Too, it'll have all the same stuff. So just delete like the league client and then rename the game name thing, and then once you launch the game, you can just select that as the game to capture, and then probably be good. Instead of making a whole new thing and having to, uh, do it like
Yeah.
from scratch. This that's not the correct name. Bloop. Alrighty, launch this up.
Oh, I do apparently have one achievement in this game.
Cool.
Invite a friend who is good at solving puzzles.
Nice. I got the same one, I believe. My mouse is slow here. Oh no, it doesn't even change again. Hopefully it does. I'm in a room called DCP. The usual password.
Ooh, dude, putting all the settings up to high feels good.
First time in your life.
Field of view at maximum, of course. Motion blur off, definitely.
Motion blur is annoying.
Find match. Join random room. Server browser. Searching for games.
I don't know if it'll let me write or something. Oh. Oh my goodness, I have to change the capture mode. Okay. No, I can just invite to watch. You just make one and invite me, I guess.
No.
Because my thing is still like... I just leave my game thing as private or whatever. On Steam.
Oh, I can be the peasant, or I can be the lord. Oh,
Who else
I know you're more of a
else?
peasant. Oh. In-game voice chat.
Cool. Cool.
Which is, of course, the correct way to play the game.
It's so inferior though.
Yeah.
Like, you sound so quiet.
I mean, I'm
I
sure
don't know,
we can
wait,
change that.
which one did we do last time? Was I the peasant or the lord? Because I,
mean, we
remember you're
played
like,
for, 2
this one does
seconds,
this.
So it probably doesn't matter.
What do you say? I cannot hear.
We played for like 2 seconds, so it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I thought that we figured out which one did what, and we were like based it on that.
I assume the peasant is like the action man, and the lord is the figure it out guy.
Gotcha. See, I don't care either way. But do whatever. I wonder where I should put my dude for this.
Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Am I just talking to myself?
Mouse one. changes, man. Alright, yeah. I had to check keybinds. What's up?
Nav lights up.
Okay, wait, say something, Ken?
Hello.
Alright, I turned up your, so you can check the sound settings and turn it up. I turned it max. Mine is at like a 4th by default.
Mine is at max soon. I think it probably changed it last time.
Alright, anyways, I'm in a room. I walked forward and there's a little box with 3 options and a lever on the right side.
Alright, I spawned like directly in front of a coffin, which is a Protestant sign. There's a locked door, a bunch more coffins, and a staircase up.
Okay. I'm also next to a coffin. The door is open for me. I'm gonna check it through it first, I guess.
I do not believe I'm capable of doing anything right.
Yeah, never mind. My door is closed. Okay, so I've got these 3 symbols. I'm assuming I can press them or something. So are there any symbols next to you or what?
Oh yeah, I just... Okay, so there's... The first symbol that I found, I don't know if it's in the correct order, is like a candelabra. Is... There's another one that's like a timepiece, but with like a with like a flat bottom and then kind of like a double top.
Okay, hold up. First of all, I've accidentally cut you off sometimes, so I'm just gonna say once we're done talking, we should just say over. Over.
That makes sense.
Alright, so I've got 3 of them, like I said. So the first one on the left has, basically it has a triangle on top, and then there's a line, like going horizontally on the bottom of the triangle. The top of the triangle is like the flat side, where there's 2, and the bottom of it, you know, it's basically pointing down. And then on the line that extends, the horizontal one, it's basically the same length as the top of the triangle, slightly longer, and there's like 2 arms going up and down. Or 2 lines, I guess, up and down at the end of that one. And then under it, there's like literally an arrow pointing that connects to the bottom of the triangle. Is there anything like that? Over.
Mayhaps. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think... Oh, one second, I have like 6 symbols, I believe. Yeah, so I have like a water symbol, I have like 2 different versions of a candelabra, and then I have like one that's like literally just a cat, and then one that is like a unfinished diamond at the top with arms.
Yeah, all of these also have 6. I just realized that. Over.
Okay, so... Okay. So I have there are 6 alcoves. 3 of them have coffins in them. 3 of them do not have coffins in them. All of them have a symbol above. So I assume select whatever 3 probably have coffins, maybe the ones that do not. So I'll describe the ones that have coffins, and then maybe you can do something with that.
Yeah, sounds good. Over.
Alright. So the first one is just a cat with its arms up and no legs. Over.
I don't know. I don't really have a cat. Well, let me look at the other ones. Over. Hey, room come on. Ruta. It says Ruta, right? That's what everyone says. Like, I would just call you Rutama, but then I'm like, shoot, I'm the only person saying Tama. Oh, there's a... Okay, I've got the cat, but it's on the last one. It's on the right. Over.
Alright. Well, so that
Ramen?
one for me, there was
Yo,
a coffin
wait.
in the alcove, which is a very promising thing. So, the second one is very, very similar to the cat, except it doesn't have ears, and the very, very top of the diamond is kind of missing.
But yeah, you asked when we were in the stream, so... I figured I'd just send it to you. Okay, I'm sorry, I heard something about a diamond, and I was talking to Ruda, because he just joined the stream. I'm calling ramen though, because some people call it ramen, and Wait, one of them is a candelabra, you said?
None of the ones that have a coffin in them. But yeah, kind of like it's like a person kind of crouching with their legs spread wide apart, holding a basketball in each hand with something hanging between their legs, is another way to describe it.
Yeah, I've got one of those. But, anyways, so it's not that, right? So I've got a cat in one of them, and then one of them has a turtle. I don't know if you've got any of those, but yeah. Tell me the next ones again. Over.
Alright, so cat, there's one that's like it's very, very similar to the cat, but no ears, and the top of its head is kind of missing over.
Okay, I think I've got it. It's basically an incomplete square, but like diamond shape on top, with like the same cat arms, but moved down. Right? Over.
Correct.
Alright, so... Oh.
Number 3 is basically like an hourglass time symbol, but the bottom does not have like it's not like complete like the top.
Okay, yeah, I've got them. I'm gonna pull the lever. Tell me if anything happens. Over.
I got an achievement over. Pay line. Hey, my door opened.
Yep, same. Alright, next stream. I got a book and some other stuff. Over.
I have what looks like a lot of prison cells, perhaps. That's like a shrine in a book. I can see daylight at the top of it.
What is up, gamer? I like that emote.
Okay. So there's like a book with stuff, but I'm gonna do a bit of exploring first.
Yeah, same. I'll read you the book as you explore for a story. Over.
Ooh, I found a door that opened and it has another book
Alright, ramen.
with
Enjoy.
the altar phase. It says the altar and then phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. So I imagine I'll go there first before like touching anything else. But again, still exploring first. Over.
Quiet compared to the game. Alright. Okay. I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Is that any better? I kinda changed it around. Epic. Thank you. I'll keep looking at that, I guess. But wait. Okay.
Alright, I think I'm pretty much done exploring my area. Some things that might come into play later. There are 2 banners on either side of the room. One is red, one is blue, and they have very elaborate symbols on them. Over.
Yeah, so I've got a blue banner, and I've got a red banner, and I have 2, 4, I think like 7 candles with like a weird pentagram in the middle, and then this book. Over.
Alright, I have a book that has. But okay, I'm gonna go to the one that says like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. I'll read that just aloud and then
Chara.
I'll go back to the other one. So,
Follow
it is in cursive. The altar needs to be lightened by the candles. The magic. Dude, there's like shadows and it's covering the words. The magic symbols something be embroidered, something tapestries with something out of an something. Let's see if turning up the lighting makes that better.
Exotic Viper, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, the ramen put me in his Discord.
Something out of an innocent's hand? Hair? Something. So the magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with 3 something of an innocent's hand. I assume you are innocent. I hope you are innocent. Otherwise we might die here. To escape death, a great sacrifice needs to be made. Thank you, game. Alright, any questions so far over?
Well, I've got candles, so the light makes sense. But I'll read you my book. Over. Sinner? Oh my gosh.
Okay,
That's
phase
right.
1. Gather around, my fellow friends. Fellow friends. I don't think those words go together. It would be my friends or my fellow something, but my fellow friends implies others, so you wouldn't be a fellow friend. That's improper English. And let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. King Jord ranks. Advisor Priest. Phase 2, bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. So that other one was her. Her locks will chain us to this earthly life. Foe to, or I don't know. We will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell. Leonara, Katia, Amelia, Mike. Phase 3, with these knives and with these words, her blood will seal our faith. For her sacrifice we will rule and roam these lands forever. So just a simple sacrifice to become literally immortal beings. Oh, I found a lover and pulled it, and now I'm kind of scared over. I don't think anything happened, but like, a light turned on. I can't unflip it, so I hope that was for the best. Over.
I'm not entirely sure, but it may have raised the gate thing in here. My room is the same though. Oh, I did find another book. Over. Actually, I cannot read this book. It's like on the ground and really, really dark, so yeah. But let me read you my book, so. One moment. Okay. Dear B. Wait, it might have been the same thing you already read, right? I don't know. I've never been as happy in my life than the moment I met you, and I'm honored to receive your love in exchange. I wish I could be with you forever, and the promise of your eternal love is very thrilling, but the sacrifice is too great. I cannot let you get through this. I cannot let you destroy the strong, pure heart of yours. I hope you would understand the things I have done to keep you from making this big mistake. I want you to remember me as I was on that summer night in the rose garden. I want you to remember I will always love you. And I want you to remember I will always be with you even when I am not in this earthly world anymore. Love you forever. And there's like a little heart at the bottom right, but it's kind of cut off. Part of the page is basically just torn. And there's maybe an animal on the next page, but I can't actually turn it, so I don't know. Over.
Alright. So I have a book. On the left page is a note, the right page is 6 candles. So the left page, Dear G, my love for you burns with the integrity of 1,000 suns. That is not an S, sir. Your beauty shines as bright as the light of the stars, and as colorful as the water in our garden. I feel like that should be flowers in our garden. Love you forever, B.
Left. Oh, they look the same.
Alright, and then so there are 6 candles arranged in a probably important formation with
Oh my gosh, drugs.
4,
What do you
3,
mean drugs?
2,
This is a
4
drug-free
with a
zone,
dash
sir.
to it, like Roman or like tally marks rather. 1, and then the 5 tally marks with a 1 underneath it, so 6.
Okay. I have 6 candles, but basically nothing else he said means anything to me.
Alright, can you interact with the candles in any way? I might be able to tell you an order. Over.
Don't cry, it was just a joke, friend. Yeah, so I can turn them on, but that's it. There's not like any markers next to them or anything. Over.
Okay, so are there like tall skinny ones and short fat ones over?
If by tall, skinny, short, and fat you mean literally exactly the same, then yes, they are exactly the same. Over.
Alright, so let's okay. So, but yeah, what I have is I have 6 candles with numbers on them. So, what we are going to try is just turn off all of the candles and then position yourself probably just as if you first, or like the direction you were facing when you first entered the room and came upon the candles. And then I'll tell you the order from there.
So, that's pretty much what I've been doing the whole time. However, none of the candles were lit to begin with, so they're all already off. Over.
Alright, good. Okay. So are they in like a 6, you know, like a Star of David rather than a pentagram formation?
Sure. Yeah, I think. Pretty much. Over.
Alright, so light them in this order. The one like directly in front of you, so like if you were looking at it from an overhead view, it'd be at the bottom of it, so the one directly in front of you. And then going counterclockwise, skip 1, light the next 3, and then skip 1, that one should be lit, light the next one, and then light the final one.
Oh, snap. Poggerinos. Alrighty. My banners are now glowing. Over.
Same.
Okay, so red banner in the middle. So yeah, I don't know if our banners are the same, but the red one is glowing with a big circle and a small circle with an X in the small circle. And then on the left side, it's basically the same thing, but it's a smaller overall like thing. And then there's one circle at the bottom on the left that's also glowing. Over. Yeah, this game is like just a series of puzzles.
Okay, I think we have different symbols then.
We did the first one.
Because my red banner is like perfectly symmetrical, and it's, I don't know, it is very complicated. Well, let's not describe it, or I'm not going to describe this until like we absolutely have to.
Okay, the blue banner then. instead of circles, everything is like squares or diamonds or whatever. And I don't know exactly how to describe this. It's like a little horizontal squiggle. On the left side it goes up, on the right side it goes down. And there's also a lit diamond in the same place. It's like on the bottom. There's 4 of them, but only one of them is lit on the left side. Over. Yeah. This one is well, I guess I put it in. We were here too. There's like
I am at the
3.
moment just running. Yeah, because that does not match mine at all. So I'm just kind of running around, seeing if anything has like changed or anything new I can interact with over.
Oh, I can interact. Wait. Oh. Wait, only that one.
Okay, so according to this book, phase 1, gather round, let your mind and body enlighten through the light of these candles. Phase 2, which I assume we are on now, bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair.
Oh
The
my
locks will chain us to this earthly life, so we will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell.
Oh. Okay, so I have no idea what that means. However, I can interact with most of the circles on my banner and like light them up. So I feel like we have to find out an order of symbols. So since yours are different, we probably have to use those. So I don't know how it works, but over.
Yeah, I cannot interact with mine at all, so that just did not even occur to me. Alright, well then
Yeah.
I shall...
Ace is streaming on
I'll start
YouTube
with
right
the
now.
blue one,
I
because it's a
think
little
blue
bit just kind of
probably
simpler
do.
for me.
Videos. That'd be cool. They got lots of players on.
Alright. It is very bright for my
I never made
local eyes.
videos before then.
Right, so
Probably
it's
suck.
like a
But
scorpion with the head is like a circle with a dot in the middle. Each claws are triangles. At the end of the tail is a triangle, and then it kind of has a squiggle running through its body.
Okay, I don't know which color is this. Just answer that first. Over.
This is the blue one.
Okay, so on this, I can only interact with 3 of them, and 4 of them actually. But there's no full picture basically. So I think it's the tail right now. So there's a triangle, a circle, and like a little horseshoe kind of shape. So which you said a triangle at the end of the tail? Over. Wait. If you were speaking, I heard nothing you just said. Over.
Alright, so yeah, at the end of the tail's kind of curved, and at the end of it there is a triangle. Over.
Okay, I have clicked the triangle tail, and now a second square thing is lit up, and I can interact with only one of these actually. I don't know if I should just click it. It's like a U with 2 circles on either side of it. Over. Oh, okay, so
And this is still the blue one.
yes, so these are the arms of the scorpion, but it has circles on the end, right?
For me, it has triangles. Over.
Okay, I've lit the triangle one then. And now I have 3 out of 4 lit up. Over. So I have the head now. There's completely empty circle. There's with a line, sorry. There's a circle with a filled in circle in the middle, or there's a circle with another hollow circle in the middle. Over.
It is like a circle with kind of a filled in circle in the middle that doesn't fill in the entire circle, but it's kind of like half filled, but the circle, like the dot in the middle, is completely filled.
Oh, wait, I just lied to him. I can't interact with that one. Okay. Okay, now the whole thing is lit up. Did anything change for you? Over.
So is there any like a new one that you can interact with over for like the 4?
All 4 of them are lit up now. I have a full scorpion weird picture thing. So I think I'm done with the blue tapestry because I can't interact with it anymore. I'm good for red. Over.
Alright. Does your scorpion have a little squiggle on it? Because mine has over.
Like in the middle of like where the body is? If so, then yes, over.
Alright, good. Yes, that's what it is, so we match. Alright.
Okay, great.
So now describe to me what your red one needs.
Well, if it's the same as last time, I just kind of need to know what. Right? Well, no. Okay, whatever. Anyways, what are my options? I have an arrow with a line on it. I have a vertical line with a U at the bottom, an upwards facing U. At the bottom of the U is like in the middle of the vertical line, and then I have a U with the vertical line coming out of the bottom of it only, with like a little K, but if you rotated the K like 90 degrees to the left. And then I have like a T with an extra little line under the top T. Well, it's like a cross, I guess, with a line under the middle. Over. There's so much. Over.
Okay, the cross T I do have over.
Alright, cross T it is. Okie dokie. Step 2 of 4. Next up is let's see. We've got the same as the scorpion arms, or we've got the same as the scorpion arms with a line for the neck but no head, or we've got a horizontal line. It almost looks like a dumbbell, but the horizontal line extends through the side circles, and then there's one that it does not. Oh, I can't interact with that. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, there's a horizontal line, and then 2 U's, and 1 U has a vertical line in the middle. Over.
Alright, so
Discord
if your U that has a vertical
so
line in the
confusing.
middle has circles instead of triangles, then it is a perfect match for mine. Oh,
U, okay, yeah. Yes, it has circles. U with the line in the middle, he said. Right? Over.
correct.
Alright, we've got this, we've got... Oh. Wait. No! You failed something. Because I can't do anything now. Wait. Oh, shoot. Maybe it's okay, well, we're stuck on 3, so I think we failed. Ooh. Yeah. Over.
Well, that is unfortunate. Over. So you just can't interact with anything at all now?
I believe I can go backwards. Like I can... Oh, I have to start at the beginning, actually. So the first one is a T, right? Over.
Yeah, correct. With like the T with the little longer line.
Okay, we got the T. Cannot do those ones. The next one. Yeah, so, I mean, it can't be that one. Because that's what we messed up on. Okay. I mean, I have the same symbols, so I'm just gonna try the U without the line, I guess. Over.
Alright.
Can I interact with that? Oh! Okay, so I did the U without the line and then the U with the line, and now we have 4 to 4. So red is done, blue is done. Over. Ah, but the door is still closed, man. Oh, is there a lever again?
Alright. I'll now run around and see if I can interact with anything.
Just guess and check, pretty much. I still don't get this book. What the heck? Can read the other books. Candles. Can't turn off. Wait, can't he just? Yo, is there a step 3 in your guide on how to become a Satanist? Over.
With these knives and with these words, her blood will seal our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever. Over.
What does that mean? Alright, that was actually so helpful. I totally know everything what to do now. Over. I did actually see a knife, I think, over here. I can't actually do anything. So. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna work. Maybe he has to do a lever, I guess.
You're absolutely sure that you're completely done with the curtains over?
I am sure that the 4 circles and the 4 squares on the bottom have lit up. I see no lever to pull, so I was thinking you had to pull a lever. But that's all I can do on the curtains. I can't do anything else, so. Oh. Over? Wait, maybe I can do more, actually? Because I can undo them. But like, I don't know, it took us that long to get them done in the first place. Maybe we have to pick one. I don't know, because we did one first. Okay. Door's locked, thanks a lot. Let's write something with it. Just go on.
Okay, so back to my book with the phases on the left side. The altar needs to be lightened by the candles. Check. Magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with 3 made out of an innocent's hair. We've done the 3, so that's check. And the final one is to escape death, a great sacrifice must be made, which is directly next to the shrine. Over.
I don't see anything by the door. It's just like pots, but you can't do anything with them, so I think it's just like decoration. What shrine? Because there's a shrine in the middle, but there's nothing to interact with that I have found so far. Besides the candles, because the candles were here originally.
A creepy voice like something lost souls. Over.
Bruh. Alright, bruv. We were talking at the same time. All I heard was lost souls. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know if me talking would interrupt you and like so you could actually hear me, but I said sorry to interrupt, but I stood in the middle of the shrine and a creepy voice like something lost souls. Over.
Oh, it's stuck. Wowzer, that's creepy. Cool. Crazy ghost voices. Epic.
So maybe if you stand in the middle too, then like something will trigger and we can move on. Because the last of the things to interact with according to said book was the shrine, which there was nothing to interact with, but I stood in the middle of the creepy voice, so maybe if we both do it.
Oh, bless you. I am standing. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I got spooked and I have no idea what it said, but I looked up and there's a weird shadow, like, looking at me. Over.
Oh, my shrine has like a. It's like very.
Oh. Wait, it's like what? You cut out after that. I'm sorry. Over.
I don't know. You said there's like a creepy shadow looking at you. Mine is like, it's kind of like a covered thing that's.
Dude, that
not
actually
very much
scared
higher
me so
than head
much.
height, so there's that kind of shadows for you.
Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. Did you say a shadow cupboard? Over.
I said my thing is covered, so there are no shadows. Over.
I was covered. Shadow covered. Okay, that's not the same thing. Says there shadows. Dude, I should have heard what this thing said. I'm kind of trolling, but anyways,
Alright, I'm gonna go look back at the book, see if anything has changed.
what is covered? I don't know what he means by that, but I don't think that's too important.
It doesn't look like it.
Yeah, my book seems good. What is covered? Yo, what is covered? I don't get it. Like when I look up, nothing's really covered. Over.
I just mean it's like a gazebo basically is what I'm standing inside of.
Yeah.
If I stand outside, there's like a whole big kind of another thing on top of it. But when standing inside of it, it's a very small thing with like just kind of the roof is covered above me.
Okay.
It's just like I can't see upwards at all because the way you said it made it sound like there's like, oh, I can like see something up there, but there's nothing for me to see. It's just like a covered gazebo
Okay.
kind of thing.
Okay. Got it. Oh. Oh no, it's just the door. Okay, understood. I too stand in a gazebo. When I looked to the top where the center circle of the gazebo was, there was a creepy ass shadow that was looking at me. And then it like started chuckling and talking, but I was too startled. And I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what it said. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did not look up, so it very easily could have been there for me as well. Over.
Throw, bruh, you're not even kidding. Oh my gosh. Shoot, I don't know what it said. But I don't know if that was important.
Alright, well, assuming that standing in the middle of the gazebo was the great sacrifice mentioned in the book,
True.
that was really all that was listed. I can check again, but because it says like the lights, which we did, the tapestry, which we did, and then to escape death, a great sacrifice must be
Bro,
made.
No
And
way
then
I
that is
hear the
written
whole thing with
directly
that.
next to the shrine gazebo
Just
thing.
Not hearing
So I
it.
assume we have to do something with it involving a great sacrifice, but I don't know if maybe the voice was a clue that we just did not understand.
Okay, what is it? You said there's do something with it by the shrine. What is the object you were referring to? Over.
Like, okay, so sorry. There is a book in like a hidden, or not like a hidden alcove, but like a little alcove room that has kind of like cryptic instructions referring to the candles, which we did, referring to the tapestry, which we did, and then there's a drawing of the shrine with the caption, "To escape death, a great sacrifice must be made." It's not like close to the shrine at all, like in reality, but there's a book with the shrine drawn and those words next to it.
Man, come back, creepy ass shadow. Are there any like captions or something? Actually, that doesn't look like it. I don't think so. That's okay. Alrighty. Shoot. I don't know. How do we sacrifice ourselves? I'm not sure. There's like a bunch of knives on the floor. Just like accidentally jump on someone. But no, I don't know. Kind of stumped on someone. Weird shadow. And there's nothing he looks up. So if you look up now at the center of the gazebo, when you're standing in the middle, there's no weird shadow thing that looks at you? Over?
Correct. It's just like a hexagon, kind of covered, because you know there's like the 6 pillars around, and they all kind of converge, and then there's a hexagon that connects them all. Over.
Hexagon. I think we might be in different gazebos. But I don't know. How big? What is it for reference? Does your gazebo extend to the top, like the very top? Because mine is like big. Over.
So my gazebo has like what's inside of it, and then kind of like six, or I think six, yeah, like six kind of pillars
Nice
coming off of
job.
each of the entrances, and then on top there's another like kind of
Yikes.
successful trunk structure
Shoot.
that I can't like look inside of at all from anywhere. And then above that there is like a great opening to the outside. Over.
Just a pentagon. Or pentagon. I don't know what it's called. Star thing. Okay. So, same gazebo. Shoot, man. I don't know why this is so confusing right now. I think it's because I missed what that darn shadow lady said. But like, okay, what else would we do even if I knew what she said? Precisely. Like, was she gonna tell me to jump 3 times or something? Like, I don't think so. I'll just start jumping. Maybe she actually did say that. But wait, I can't interact with the candles, right? You could like turn off the tapestries, I guess, but I don't know. So, does anything specific happen if I turn off the tapestries? Like, I'll just turn off the red one right now. Over. Any change? Over.
Not that I can see. Over. Like my tapestry is still lit, and then like the thing hasn't changed.
Hmm. Huh. This is rough. So, your room is just a room depicting the shrine then? Over.
No, I have like a room with the shrine. There's a book in front of it about the candle puzzle. On either side, there's kind of like a staircase up to each banner. They're in like behind it. So if I were to go straight from the end, like when we first entered the room, there's a locked door. And just
okay.
by the first entrance to this room, there is another kind of little alcove place that has a book that has a picture of the shrine with those words. So I do have an actual shrine. And when I stood, I heard like a creepy voice thing that I did not understand.
Both got the creepy voice. Oh. Wait, there are different... Oh, is this something? There's different symbols on here. But I can't interact with them. Oh, might as well try it anyways. Wait, can we interact with these things? Okay. Okay, new development. I'm standing in the middle of this thing, and I've realized 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think, little symbols are like lining the circle of this middle part of the shrine. I can't actually interact with them. Do you have them? Like maybe I have to like walk to them, or you can activate one or something. I don't know. Over.
This is inside of the shrine on the walls. Over.
Okay, in the middle of the gazebo at the bottom, there is a pentagram circle. I am currently standing there. If I look up, there used to be a creepy ass shadow staring at me. Not anymore. But I look around at the bottom of the circle that I'm standing in, and there's these little things like on the floor. There's like the pentagram is surrounded by like a little rock circle, and then all of the little rocks have these signs on them. Yeah, over.
I do not see like anything that would remotely resemble that. Okay, so you keep referring to your thing as a pentagram. Does your gazebo have like 5 entrances around it? Over?
5 entrances? What? What is this tree I'm talking about? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. Wait, I don't know if I counted this one. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 8. Okay. 5. Yeah, I don't know. 5 of these. No. I just call it a pentagram because it kind of looks like that. There's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm gonna lose count again. 3, 4, 3. Yeah, there's 8 points to this star in the middle, and there's 8 openings around the gazebo. So that means what, like 9 pillars total holding up. So I'm pretty sure there's also, because there's a symbol for each point on this little star octagram. I don't know what to call it, but yeah. Over.
That is because my gazebo has like 6 pillars and 6 entrances, so that is very different. And yeah, I do not have like symbols around my gazebo.
No, man.
There's like
around the gazebo.
I don't even know if these would classify as markings. There's kind of like little, very faint chalk drawings, but like not really drawings. It's just white things. Over.
Can you interact with them in any way? Oh.
I can.
Okay, you said you can.
I cannot know. It's like I'm not even sure these are like things or just kind of aesthetic. There's one that's kind of like the most clear, which is kind of like a circle made up of circles, but the top right top right quadrant is missing, and then there's another circle on the inside of it.
He just said a circle made of circles. The top quadrant is missing on the inside of it. I can't picture that. I don't. What does that mean? Okay, but he has 6. I'm gonna obsess over this numbers real quick. Why would he have 6 things? Like, what the heck? There's 8 on here. There's chalk drawings, man. He's talking about one of the drawings. That's probably what. Okay. What am I looking for? Describe that drawing again. If that's what you're describing. Over. It's whack.
So it's like a circle made out of circles with like the top right quadrant missing, and then there's another circle in the middle. Over.
Yeah, we've got none of those symbols. Boys and girls. There's... I don't know, toasters, I guess. Tacos, ramen. Anyways, I don't know what we've got here, because there's no circle made of circles. Okay, we've got, is none of those. Do you have more symbols? Over.
It's like again, like I'm not even sure these are like things or just kind of vague things, because none of the others are like in patterns.
God. Basically, it's totally irrelevant.
Like there's one that's just kind of like a smattering of dots. There's another that's like not dissimilar from, I believe, the rebel symbol from Star Wars kind of turns at a 45-degree angle.
What? Maybe
It's
it's
just like
maybe it's
another
like chalk
smattering of
markings
dots.
like this.
And it's
Okay,
like each of these are up. Oh,
Alright, got you. So probably it's irrelevant. Find if there's symbols, like symbols, like the same symbols as like the first game symbols, anywhere. Because I've got them. I can't interact with them, but I feel like they've got some kind of meaning. So, I don't know. Let me know. Oh. I can like stand on them. But nothing happens when I stand on them.
Alright, I'm just doing like a very thorough inspection. Yeah, because this is on like the outside. It's another of like kind of the 3/4 circle with the circle in the middle again. So it doesn't feel like random, but it's not like the symbols like we had in the first puzzle.
Yeah. That is incomprehensible.
And you said your symbols were on the ground over?
My symbols are on the ground, yes. Over. They're kind of on the ground. I mean, they're not like... This qualifies as on the ground, I feel like. I want to know what his gazebo looks like, man.
So are they like on the steps of the gazebo, or just on the floor of the gazebo, or around the gazebo?
Exactly. Okay. Does the inside of your gazebo have candles and a circle, like, symmetrical to the very top of it? Because, like, all of the points come to a circle in mine, and then that's at the very ceiling of it, right? And then if you look directly down where you're standing in the middle, there's also a circle. That's, like, basically the same. But, like, with more detail on the bottom one. And on the bottom one, around the edges of this circle, there are signs. But not on the top one. Over.
Yeah, that does not sound like mine, because mine is just like a... It's like the base is a hexagram with 3 steps on each side kind of leading up to it. And then the pillars converge in another hexagon. Another hexagon that doesn't really look like it has any significant about it. It's just kind of brick at the top.
This is lame. Huh. Can you interact with the tapestries at all? Over.
I have not been able to up to this point, but I shall check again. It does not look like it. There's like candles on each side I can't do anything with. There's like this kind of, fancy door knockers that I can't interact with. I cannot interact with the actual tapestry itself. Over.
Man, I am really thinking that these symbols mean something. But they don't exist yet. So like, what do I do? I don't know. Okay, so outside of the gazebo, like, are there any symbols, like, anywhere? Because I'm feeling these symbols, man. I don't know what they're for, but, like, they are here, so they gotta mean something. Over.
Alright, well, maybe if you just start describing them, I might see something that's like, oh, that vaguely looks like that. Over.
Alright, we shall start with this one that I can't see. Okay, they're really hard to see, not gonna lie. So we've got one that's like, there's a square, like a square but like rotated, right? So diamond, so kind of thing. But then the 2 top sides like extend. Let me think. Extend past the top corner. So like there's like a V on top of a square, basically. Over. This one makes me think of like the rain cloud. And then, do you know what Lightborn looks like? Whatever. I mean, either way, I feel like this one looks like Lightborn. Basically, there's like an X, and then there's like 2 circles kind of on the left and right sides of the inner part of the X. Over. Okay. And then another one basically looks like it's a lightning cloud. There's like kind of a little cloud thing, but it's like basically if you took a cloud and you squashed it down, so then it kind of looked like an X2, and then it flared out on both the right and left side with 3 points, and under it is a little lightning bolt. Over. I don't think this has one. Oh, I'm wrong. There's one. Another one is basically a horizontal hourglass. Nothing else special about it. Over. And then one, I don't know if you know what the Hurley symbol looks like, but it's basically that. It's kind of like an X, but like rounded out facing the outsides with like a horizontal line in the middle. Over. You didn't tap it like that time.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm looking around. I cannot see like any symbols.
I have no idea. Okay, I shall continue. We've got a circle with a horizontal line coming out the top and one coming out the bottom. Sorry, I just said horizontal. I meant vertical. Over. I legit don't know. I feel like we had to know what the shadow people said to us, but I don't know. Was your shadow person a dude voice or a girl voice? Over.
Dude voice. Over.
That's interesting because I'm pretty sure this one was a girl voice. I don't know how that would change. But there's like an evil lady laughing at me. He had like a weird. I mean, there's nothing. There's blue and red. I don't know. Let's see. Next time. Okay. Well, I had a crazy lady laughing at me. So yeah. Anyways, there's another square, but this time it has a V on top and bottom. Over. And we basically got a rectangle. But then if you took the I don't know what it's called, actually. I can't think of the word. But yeah, I don't know. If you took 2 triangles out of a rectangle, kind of, it kind of looks like a ticket actually, but like instead of like a old school kind of redeem one ticket, but like instead of being rounded, there's like it comes to a point. And that's all my symbols. Oh, this is tough.
Alright, yeah, I just and these are all like
coming through his mic.
on your
That's why
altar
it's so
pretty
loud.
much.
We can't even go back because we can't interact with anything except for the tapestry things. This is strange. So inside my gazebo, I have a circle that's like a grate basically, and there's light under it. And then inside where I keep calling like the octagram thingbob, it's just like solid stone and has the stuff around it. But I remember your weird little story talking about like lighting up darkness or something. And this light came on like not when I got here, like after we did something. So yeah, I don't know. Over. What else happened? Like literally only these tapestries, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's all I got.
sorry. Okay, and I'll just explain this book again. So there's like a book just kind of, way off to the side. The left page, there are drawings of candles. The altar needs to be lightened by the candles, which we've done. The second, the magic symbols need to be embroidered within the tapestries with 3 something out of an innocent's hair, or with thread made out of an innocent's hair, with a picture of like a tapestry thing, which we did.
Yeah.
The third one, to escape death, a great sacrifice must be made next to an altar. And then on the right page, phase 1, gather around my fellow friends and let your mind and body enlighten through the light of the candles, which I assume is relating to the first task. Phase 2, bring forth the innocent maiden and cut off her hair. Her locks will chain us to the earthly life. Or no. Will chain us to this earthly life, so we will never pass through the doors of heaven or hell.
Wait.
Which
Oh, it's
the
because
tapestry thing
it's a story of
is
the guy and
embroidered
the
with an
girl.
innocent's hair, so I assume it's related. And then the third one, with these knives and with these words, her blood will seal our faith. For her sacrifice, we will rule and roam these lands forever.
Okay, wait. Cause like, all right.
With these knives and with these
There's
words,
2 pages.
her blood.
There's a dude, there's a girl, right? And then there's, I think he said there's different steps based on the different pages.
But yeah, I do not have symbols over by my
So
altar.
like,
so
what
I do not know.
maybe I don't know. Maybe he has to do something that like I can't do. Or maybe I obviously have to do something he can't do. But that's my thoughts. All right. So basically, right? You had a guy, I had a girl. Remember the books at the beginning? There's the stories. I have like Dear B. You have like Dear G or something like that. And then I had the crazy girl like laughing at me, and you had like the dude talking to you. I just thought about that right now. But the last thing, you keep saying sacrifice. Is there any way you can do any kind of like thing, like a sacrifice, or is there like a lever or something? Because I don't think there's anything else in this room I can interact with. The only things are like the tapestries, which I can undo. But like, nothing happens for me or for you, I think, if I undo them. And that's going backwards. So I don't know about that. Over.
Yeah, so the only thing inside of my gazebo is like the chalk drawings on the wall, which I don't think are important. And then on the entrance closest to like the door at the end of the room that I assume we leave once we've solved the puzzle, there are 3 like pots and like base pots with one of them tipped over. That is like the only noteworthy thing about my gazebo.
What? Oh, huh? So, I'm assuming that like you're okay. Look, I see the 3 pots and I see the door. The door is locked. Fun fact, I've checked many times. Like basically, is there something other than the gazebo you can do? Like, because you said there's a room with the book and the book is like not in the gazebo, right? So that's the only thing in the room, or how does that work?
So, okay. I have no idea what your room looks like, but when I first entered this room, like to the left, there's like a little staircase up to 2 doors. To the right, there's a little staircase up to 2 doors that are locked. And then there's another one, like kind of a little bit further. And in between those 2 sets of staircase on either side, there's like a doorway that leads with stairs down. One is an uninterruptible door. The other was a door that I opened, inside of which there was that book. There's the little candelabras with 5 candles, and then a lever with caution written on it that I flipped it upwards and a light came on, which I think you said like opened a gate for you.
Nah, I think I was wrong about that.
Past that, so like past like all of the stuff, I come upon a book with the Dear G, my love burns with the integrity of 1,000 suns. Signs as bright as the light of the star, colorful as the water in the garden. Will be forever be. And then the 6 candle puzzle. And then there's the gazebo.
I think
The
it's
left
called
is
lever
the red
again.
tapestry, to the right is
Could
the
be
blue
totally wrong.
tapestry, and then there's the door. And there's like a bunch of coffins scattered around, and books and goblets and stuff over.
Alright, so there's a lever with caution. I think I was totally wrong. I have no idea what that did. But what happens, like, can you pull it again? Or, because the gate, I'm pretty sure, doesn't actually exist. I was just, like, I was wrong about that, I think. But what happens if you pull it again? Like, I'll stand in the middle this time. I don't know, over.
I cannot interact with it anymore. I think that light was flickering or something, and then I like
Oh my
pressed it. It
gosh.
went up. Excuse me. It went upwards, and now I just cannot. Like, you know how like your circle gets big when you can interact. That's just not showing up when I hover over it anymore.
Watched a little bit of a gameplay and it was different. Ah, what in the world? Different than he's describing it, or like different, like yeah, I don't know. I don't obviously don't want to like spoil or something, but like, how is it different? I'm confused. Like on my, oh okay, but he's missing, bro. All right, I was just tell he said that. Hey, dude. Ruda says you did something wrong. He says I did everything, but you're missing something. he looked at like a gameplay or something, but he doesn't want to spoil it. So like, I don't know. You gotta find something. Over.
So my only hint is I did something wrong.
Well, that's not really it. No, he said he missed something. I believe. Yeah, he said on my end I've done everything correctly, but then he said that he thinks you're missing something. So I don't know what you're missing, and I mean obviously I don't want him to tell me, but like yeah. So I don't know what else there is, but I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Over.
Alright. As a little side note, my stream has an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience ellipsis, and then this like keeps buffering, and it is like vastly behind what I am doing.
Interesting.
So that's exciting. Over.
Probably a bitrate thing. Well, it might be due to changing bitrate in the middle of the stream. I don't know. But, yeah. Over. Just having like major MS or ping issues in League earlier. So they tried to change it, but I don't know if you changed back in this game. Dang. Imagine me doing something correctly. That'd be epic. What is, I wonder, I don't know, I'm curious what you're missing. Like, this, last time, I think we basically did the same roles. Yeah, on YouTube, it's the same thing. It's, well, I don't know if we have a personalized link on YouTube, but it's still the Daily Crockpot. I'm streaming, like, my perspective on Twitch, and then he's doing his perspective on YouTube. That's our little gimmick, I suppose. I feel like it's not the right word, but yeah. I don't know if there's. Oh, did he not? Wait, I'm gonna ask him actually. Yo, did you make it listed, or is it still an unlisted stream on YouTube? Cause I can put the link in my chat, but I forgot about that too. By the way, also, if there's no change, try switching your bitrate back. Over. Yeah, I forgot about that, because it was unlisted so we can check stuff, but I don't know if it's still unlisted or
not. So I switched the bitrate back. It is set to public.
Oh,
Then,
is it?
I stopped streaming on OBS and then I click start streaming again. So hopefully it'll kind of refresh itself.
Cool.
Not entirely sure. Oh, we're back to excellent connection.
I heard on Portal you can like speedrun it by
But it is still
jumping backwards. Because
not where I'm at.
the like if you get hit with something you slow down, right? But then the slowdown was coded as like negative movement, negative velocity basically. So if you're just like, I mean if you understand I guess how velocity works, basically it just increases how fast you can move backwards is how they coded it. So like if you just go backwards and don't run into something, you'll just go like super fast. The gameplay is pretty epic. After I did the banner thing, the red and blue came on the wall. There's supposed to be something crazy in the middle. For him, I'm assuming. Wait, in the middle of my banners? I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Oh, never mind. Over. For me. Wait, what? What? There's nothing here. Maybe I just didn't turn around. That'd be so funny if it like the whole thing happened and it was and I just didn't see it. But like that was the craziest thing that happened. Was like the weird shadow lady. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe which region banners? Let's see. Start. Wait. Why did we assume? Yo, I'm gonna restart the banners. Why did we assume that we finished the banners again? Over.
You said there were 4 out of 4, and then so we moved on. Over.
Yeah. And I feel like that's correct, but let's do them again. Alright, well, for the heck of it, let us do them over. Starting with the red one. Over.
Alrighty.
Alright, so I have a T with like, or it's like a cross with an arrow pointing to the horizontal line. I have a upwards facing U with a vertical line going above and below the U. I have a line with an upwards facing U. It's basically a spoon, I guess, but like without being filled in. And then a rotated K on it. Over. Holy stop it. Apologies.
Alright, I'll just explain my entire thing.
What the heck?
So I have, you know, like the cross with a little T, or sorry, like a little line through it underneath it as the middle section. Below that, as another cross section, there's like, kind of like dumbbells, but like the circle is not all the way around, it's like kind of half, with the line sticking out a little bit into the half circle. At the bottom, there's a circle with an X through it, with each line coming out a little bit from the circle. And at the top, there's a U with a circle on each end.
What do you mean, bruh? What? Hold up. He said there's a dumbbell one. Alright, hold up. So, like, I only have so many options at the beginning, right? So go back to the cross part, because that's the first thing you have to do. Over.
Okay, so yeah, so for the cross, if it's like, you know, like just an ordinary cross, but then under the horizontal line, there's another just smaller horizontal line. I do have that as part of my job.
Okay.
Over.
Solid horizontal line. And then you said there's the dumbbell, but like the line extends through the non-completed dumbbell basically on the ends, right? Over.
Correct. Over.
Alright, and on the top there's a U with circles on the end? Question mark, over?
Correct, with the top of the cross sticking out a little bit into the center of the U.
Okay, this is because this was wrong, dude. Oh my gosh. What? Literally, we were like all these top ones because this one didn't exist last time. SMH my head. Freaking Ramen Buddha the Savior. Alright, we're on to blue. Let's go back. We messed up the red one, I believe. So, the tail has a triangle on it? Question mark? Over?
Correct. Over.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, and do the arms have circles or triangles? Over.
Triangles. Over.
Okay, and the middle has a completely filled in circle? There's like a head and then a completely filled in circle, yes? Over.
Like,
Oh, that's really
if you mean like the head is not a completely filled in circle, but inside of the circle for the head there is a completely
Okay,
filled in circle.
that's
yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Over. Okay, here we go. Oh god.
Okay,
Thank
now there are
you.
symbols in my circle.
What the heck,
Mike, is it
man?
Rather. Over.
Rip. Say, Say that again. Over.
There are now symbols in my gazebo.
Yeah. Okay. Bruh. Lamau. Thank you, Ramen. For the freaking. Oh my god. That's
Okay, so there is like a line starting from one symbol, moving from each symbol to the next, and then ending at another symbol. Do you have that over?
Yeah, so I can interact with the symbols I was describing before, basically. I just need to know what symbols they are, essentially, because there's no line in them, but like there's a, I can kind of click on them. Over.
Alright, so I have a line connecting,
His
like
music's
going
playing
from
just
each symbol to the next,
fine.
eventually passing by all of the symbols. So I assume I just tell you the order. So the first one is like a rectangle with a small triangle cut off of each of the shorter ends. Oh,
Oh, no, you really can't see. Alright, this one first. We're both wrong. I guess. Yeah, got that one. Next one, over. Shoot. We're just
it is,
failing all over the place.
depending on which way you look at it, it is an X with a square built into either the left and right or the top and bottom of the cross section.
Whoa, 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 I'm gonna be sacrificed. But let's continue, I suppose. Over.
The next one I'm pretty sure is just like the Taurus symbol, where it's like a square with kind of two, like a V on top of it.
Oh, we're stuck. Oh, there's gonna be fire around me. We're still going. That's, next one. Over.
It is like of two V's kind of interlocking, so it's kind of like a squiggly intermeshing mesh kind of, or just, you can also look at it as just two X's placed directly next to each other.
Wait, hold up. 2 X's? Or 2 V's? Okay, wait, but is there like a lightning bolt under that? Or no? Over.
There is not. Or like, if you look at them as V's, it's like each V is upside down and they're kind of placed inside of each other. Or you can just look at it as two X's just placed directly next to each other. Over.
Oh, it's as far as I'm on this one. Yeah, he is, okay. Okay, yep, go next. Over.
It is the hourglass.
It's the hourglass one. Wait, but this isn't the completed hourglass. I think it's that one. Oh, yeah, it is. I just can't see it. Okay, yep, next, over.
It is an X with a either horizontal or vertical line through the center. Over.
Okay, next, over.
The diamond with a line through it, and then the last one is the thunderbolt. Over.
Oh no! I'm gonna die! Oh! Never mind, I'm not gonna die. Okay, we're done.
Are you alive? Over.
Surprisingly enough, I'm alive. Over. There's a spiral staircase and a book and a lever and all. This is interesting. Over. Oh. Oh my. Okay.
Alright, so the only change that has happened is that my door to the book room has closed.
What?
I have not seen any other changes.
What did I do? What the heck? There's fire now. Bruh, there's a book over there. Are you kidding me? I can't get out. Oh my god. Is the first game we were called...
Oh, sorry, actually no, one of these doors has opened. I'm gonna go into it. Over.
The first game was called,
The door closed behind me.
Oh my god, wait, this is time. Bro, they're disappearing! Okay, well, this is time, so you gotta hurry up, because I'm about to fall into lava. These stairs are disappearing.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pedestals with blocks in them. And then I have an altar in the center that I can place. placed the wrong block, I think, and now all of. Okay, yeah, if I place the wrong one, then it gives me like I can't do anything for a bit, and then we have to start over.
Okay, well we might have to restart this one. I had to tend to thing. Sorry. The stairs are still disappearing. Repeat everything you just said. I'm back.
Okay, so I have a pedestal with 7 cubes on them, and then there's an altar in the center that I can place 1 cube on. If I place the wrong cube, we have to start over.
Okay, epic. Stop talking.
I don't know the difference.
Stop talking. Okay, I've got a cross. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually 6 or I can't count. Yeah, it's 6 only. But it's a cross, and it has on the left side, left arm is a compass, on the right arm is a triangle, and the middle is a triangle. On the top and bottom are hexagons. The top one, or sorry, pentagons. The top one is like with the point at the top. The bottom one has the flat part at the top, and right above that has its square. I don't know what to do with that information. Over.
Okay, so my cubes, the front face is a compass facing north, and then on each of the sides there are
Bro.
what, like triangles, squares, and the penta things.
Are you kidding me?
So I think you might have to tell me which order I put them on, but I have absolutely no idea what order that might be. Over.
Alright, well. Alright, YOLO, I'm jumping in the lava. No!
Alright, well.
That was a fail. Sorry.
Okay. Should we just like talk about it now while we are not in imminent danger?
Well, okay, so I first got into the room, and there's a book that I didn't read, and there was a lever that I didn't pull. And then I started walking up the stairs, and then I went back, and the stairs were gone. And the book was gone, and the lever was gone, and there's lava. And then I was like, oh snap. And then, yeah.
Okay, well, that makes it feel like one of our faults, and I don't think it's mine.
Okay, well, fun for you, but
Yes.
either way, I'm gonna pull the lever, and then probably this stuff is gonna start moving anyways. But right when you walked into the door and it closed behind you is when the stairs start disappearing, I think. So, I'm just saying, team effort. But anyways,
Oh,
I will go and read the book and pull the lever first, I guess. But first read the book,
Okay.
and then yeah.
move from there.
What is that?
Right. And then we can move from there.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's do this.
Okay, so I'm back in the altar room. Oh, so the line between the symbols has changed over.
Okay. I shall read the book. Already 3 of my children have perished. I cannot understand how these unfortunate events keep it's like maybe I'm just illiterate. I don't know. Something my family. The death of our something youngest Charlotte had such an impact on my dear Lenore? I don't know. Lenova? Lenos? I don't know. Whatever. Especially, blah, 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 blah. I don't think any of it matters. If it does, unfortunate. Oh. Whoopsies. If it does, unfortunate. I'm going to pull the lever. Let's see what happens. Okay. A light lit up. Over.
Okay, so the way I got into the previous room was through, because I have like a bunch of doors and one of them opened and I walked in, but none of those doors are opened right now. Over.
Okay. Is there a change if I do this? Oh, just kidding. Over. Okay, actually, I'm going to start walking up the stairs again, and we'll see if there's lava again. Over. Okay, we have begun the countdown. The floor has disappeared. Over. The stairs aren't disappearing though.
Okay, one of the. Okay, I'm back in the room. It was
Oh, the
for this
store.
time.
Okay.
Over.
Alright, the stairs have begun disappearing one by one. So, what do you want from me? Over.
Alright, so what I have is I have a room with 7 pedestals. There, on each pedestal, there is a cube. The front side of every single cube is a compass facing north, and on each of the other faces, there is a what appears to be a random mix of triangles, squares, and pentagons. There's an altar that I can put the cubes on, and I think I have to put them on in the correct order, or else it makes us restart the entire thing. So I think you have to tell me which order to do it.
Okay, my compass is facing west. So I'm just going to assume that the left side of this thing is like, or the bottom of this thing is the left side. So first of all, there's a square. Over. Oh my god.
Okay.
What the hell?
So your compass is pointing west, over?
Correct, Mundo. Half of my stairs just disappeared. Over. This is looking bad, folks. Oh my god. What did he do?
Okay.
Well, GG's. I'm dead again.
Okay. Did anything... Was that it? Are we good?
Oh my
go.
god, wait. It actually worked. Yep, actually, it worked. Okay. There's another one now. The compass is still facing west, but it's at the very top of the cross. Over.
Okay, I have to find a new door every time. Sorry, say again?
The compass is facing west, but it is at the top of the cross. Over.
Okay, what symbol is it pointing at?
It is not pointing at any symbol, because it's at the top of a cross. Over. What do you mean? Oh man, I hope I don't die again. That was depressing. I like how I don't move on the moving stair, which kind of looks dangerous.
I got a correct 1 in 7 guess, over.
What? Okay, awesome. Cool. I have more space to walk. 1 moment. Okay, last one. The compass is facing north. It is at the very bottom of the cross. It is pointing at an upward facing pentagon. Over. Oh my gosh. I actually did not realize that's true. Half of them just disappeared again. Oh, there's time. It's ticking now. Alrighty. The stairs are now disappearing faster. Fun fact. Over. Oh!
Okay, I literally nothing has changed for me, and you're talking about things that I just do not see.
Okay, I'm about to die. There is still... Yeah, I don't know. The compass is facing north for me, and yeah, it's at the bottom now. And yeah, it's pointing at a pentagon. That's all I got, man. Now I fall into lava. GG, well played.
I do not have a pentagram. Like, okay, so every single one of my rooms have been the exact same, which has been like the 7 altars with the 7 cubes on them, with a compass pointing north, circles around, or rather, triangles, squares, and pentagons around them. So what I did for the first room is you said it was pointing at a triangle, so I found one that was pointing at a triangle, put it on the altar. That was incorrect, so I grabbed the next one that was pointing at a triangle, put it on the altar, and that was it. But for the next rooms, you had like a cross, which I don't have
Okay.
a cross anywhere. I
Alright,
don't have a
dude.
pentagram.
I don't have weird altars and stuff. All of my symbols are on a cross. Like it's literally like 6 spaces, right? And there's just like, if you're making an iron golem in Minecraft, before you put the pumpkin, sorry, is it an iron golem? Yeah, an iron golem. Before you put like its head on, it's like a cross, and then when you put its head on, then the pumpkin makes it like, you know, have like a head or whatever, right? That's what I have. And then on one of them is a compass facing some random ass direction, and then on the rest of them is like a bunch of shapes. That's it. So I'm not sure.
Okay. And you don't have like triangles, squares, and pentagons?
Yeah, there's triangles, squares, and pentagons. Those are the only shapes.
Yeah, I think like, that's the stuff I need to know.
Right. So, but how? That's what I'm saying. Like, I can tell you the rotation of them, where the compass is pointing, where they are on a cross that you apparently don't have anyways. That's and there's not even 7 of them. So maybe it's what I don't have, I guess, is what you need. I'm not really sure. Why is my mic like freaking out right now?
I don't know, because the way I solved the very first one, which might have just been luck based, was whatever the whatever shape the compass was.
You're raping
yeah.
everyone in chat. Sorry. I hope not. Repeat that, sorry.
So the way I solved the first one, which might have just been completely random, was like you said like the compass was pointing at a triangle, so I grabbed the block that was pointing at a triangle, and then it worked.
Grab the block that is pointing at a triangle. I don't know what that means.
All right, so I have like a bunch of cubes with a compass pointing north on all of them, and then on each side there's like those shapes. So for like the one that was pointing at a triangle, it was like if the front one was pointing north, then the one on top was a triangle. So I grabbed that one because it was pointing at a triangle.
Okay. Yeah.
So I don't know if you have like if your compass is always pointing at a shape or what.
No. It's not.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think I actually understand. Okay. I think I understand. So I believe it's called a net, which is the name for when you take a cube and unfold it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying now.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to put it into a cube, tell me what each side is, and then I click the correct block. Okay. Alright.
Wow,
I'm good.
let's
You
do
good?
some mental gymnastics, boys. So, what? So, I'm just assuming that the bottom is non-existent. So, basically, you're just saying what does the compass point to after you put the net together?
So I'm pretty sure so for me, the compass is pointing upwards at the front of the cube. You're going to have to put the cube, like, in your head, put it together, and then tell me what shape is on all of the sides. Then I pick the correct cube that corresponds to that net, and then put it on the altar.
Oh my god. This sounds so painful. Like, what's on all the sides? But I could tell you what's on all the sides without even, like, putting it together. That's why I don't understand. I just have, like, shapes in front of me. Like,
Yeah, because for me, there are like each of the cubes have 1 to 2 triangle, squares, and pentagons. So if you
it's
just
how
like
many?
those are, or it's not even how many. It's like because they could each have the same amount, but on different sides of the cube. So if you just tell me like, 2 pentagrams, 2 squares, and a triangle, there could be like 4 of them that have just different configurations of those same shapes.
Okay. But your compass is always facing north, or I don't understand how that plays a role.
This is always on the cube facing upwards. So that information is for you to properly understand how to, like, once you turn it into a cube, how to orient it so you can tell me what is on the left, what is on the right, what is on the back, what is on the top, and what is on the bottom. Because the front is always a compass.
Okay. Let's pretend like this lever did something.
I think I probably cut out at some point throughout that because we went into game and I didn't have my thing turned on. Do you understand, or do I need to explain
That works.
whatever got cut off?
Nah, I think we're good. Hopefully. So right now on the top is a triangle. On the right side is a triangle. On the left side is a square. And then on the back side is a pentagon. Over.
Got it, over.
Okay. Okay. One moment. Let me process. I don't even know what this one is gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. One sec. Let me think here. My brain's not in this mood. Let's turn this like that. Okay. So this side, that'd be the left, and then so that would be the back, and then on the right side is the triangle. So then on the top is a square, I think. Okay, I believe the top is a square, the right side is a triangle, the bottom is a triangle, and the back side would have to be a pentagon. Over.
Got it, over.
Alrighty. Let me think. So this goes bottom, the back side is a pentagon. So then would that be the right side? I don't even know if that's the right side. I think it's the right side. Okie dokie. The back side is a pentagon. The right side is a triangle. Which means I think the left side is a pentagon and the top is a square. Over.
Got it, over.
Hold on, first try. Totally.
The main door is open, over.
I am now in a room with a fantastic captain's... No, wait. I don't know, it's like a weird winch, kind of. Over.
I'm going to pull a lever, over.
Oh no. Nothing happened. Oh. Ooh. Oh! Yo. Oh. Wait, what? I just drop it? That's boring. What the heck? Creepy ass laughing.
Alright. So I entered a new room. That dude laughed at me maniacally. A wall is slowly going towards me. There are paintings on either side. There's suits of armor. There's windows. There's trap door in the cutscene. There's a mace. One suit of armor is holding a mace. Another is holding a halberd and a shield.
Okay, hold up. The mace one, right or left hand?
Right hand. Oh.
Okay, that's all he has? Over.
That one, yes.
Okay, what is... Tell me another one. Over.
Halberd right hand, shield left hand, over.
Is the shield a circle or like a shield? Over.
Kind of like a weird funky thing with like half circles cut out of the top and sides with a pointy bottom.
And then this is on the left hand or the right hand? Over.
Left hand shield, right hand halberd.
Okay, what the hell is a halberd? Over.
Kind of like a, it has a really long handle. It kind of has like a arced, pointy. Oh, I could interact with something. Oh, I can interact with something, and there are crests. So it's like a. Oh, it's gonna make it so much harder. Okay, there's like an eagle with two kind of like the priest sash kind of wears around his shoulders. Is the one with like the it's not like a spear because it has like an axe head on the end and a shield.
Bro, spear with an axe head on the end. What does that mean? Missile, I think? Hey. Hope he doesn't die. Okay, which one has the mace? Over.
It's like a black animal with a white kind of neck and a crown.
Crown.
Like 5 seconds.
What? I don't know what you said. Does it have a white? There's like basically 2 of those. Over. I'm assuming it's that one. And he got crushed. Bruv.
Yeah, so basically that was like a long hallway with a wall that was slowly moving towards me and eventually crushed me against the other.
I
Alright,
pictured that.
so what I have that I'm pretty sure we have to do whatever with is I have 4 suits of armor, each with a house crest above their heads on a shield, and each of the suits of armor are holding different weapons.
Yep. Same. I have to give them
Okay, so
weapons.
you interact with it all. Okay, okay. So I guess I just have to explain to whom to give what weapons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright.
Cut.
So the first 2 might have to be a little quick because it's like there's 2 on each end of the hallway, so the 2 of them get passed by the wall really, really quickly, and then I can only look at it through like a door in the middle.
Okay. Well,
I just
tell
have
me
to
what they are then.
remember it,
But yeah. Alrighty. Let's do it. Coolio.
Alright, entering the room. Alright, so the first one is like a Wolverine with a helmet and a shield. This is the crest, over. Or sorry, not over. And then the suit of armor is a guy holding a sword in his right hand and nothing in his left hand.
Is the sword like a regular sword? Or like an orc sword? Or like a freaking regular sword, but like half of it is like cut off kind of over?
It's very symmetrical. It's like the only outstanding note is that the middle of it kind of has like a rectangle thing in it. It makes it a little bit fatter in the middle.
Okay, well, GG, well played. I set it down and it just went flying. So, yeah, rip, over.
Alright, well, I mean, we can practice on the next ones if we want to.
Oh, well, this is a long fall. Wowzer. Wait, can you hear me right now? Over.
I heard the "can you hear me right now" over part. Oh.
Okay, so I just walked into lava and then broke the game because I just am infinitely falling right now into like blackness and there's nothing. So, yeah, that's cool. Over.
Alright, well, I am sitting in front of the gear, so hopefully I don't make me die like 3 seconds faster. Over.
Sounds good. I'm gonna get a sandwich. Over.
Alright.
Alrighty. One moment.
Oh, okay. I think I actually understand. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I actually understand. Oh. Okay, I think I understand. So, I believe it's called a net, which is the name for when you take a cube and unfold it. So,
Oh, okay.
you're gonna
Now
have to.
I see exactly what you're saying now.
Yes, you're gonna have to put it into a cube. Tell me what each side is, and then I click the card lock. Okay. Alright. I'm good. Are you good?
Wow, let's some mental gymnastics, boys. So I'm just assuming bottom is non-existent. So, what does the compass point to after you put the?
So I'm pretty sure. So
Alrighty.
the compass is pointing upwards.
Greeting, boys and girls.
the
Sandwich has
cube.
been retrieved.
Have to put the cube,
Hello?
like in
Oh.
your head, put it together. and then tell
Euphonic
me
added
what
us and
Oh,
put question
he's
mark
joined
in
us.
chat.
What the heck? Oh, he left Discord. Where'd he go?
shape is on all of the sides.
Why can I? What am I listening to? Oh, I can. By the way, your desktop audio is coming through whenever your microphone is on.
Yeah, well, I was playing our stream in the background just to.
Oh, gotcha.
It's lagging really hard. I don't really know why. So I was just doing that to see like if it was fine if you were watching it as a person, and it is not. So that was just playing through the desktop. Game as in game VC well. Wait, I almost.
Yeah. That's like that Microsoft Paint is it's great, you know, I can make any kind of screen I want, so I just decided I'm gonna use it for that purpose. Now I'm gonna eat my sandwiches, man. Euphonic says he's with Stilla.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're working on the YouTube side then?
I am trying.
Okay. Did you restart it after you messed with all the bitrate stuff, or what?
I clicked apply, and then I can just
Yeah.
end
But
this.
did you restart the stream? I'm saying.
No, I did like the first time, and then nothing happened. But I changed like another thing to like performance rather than max quality. Here, I'll
Mhm.
click stop streaming. And we'll see if this makes a difference.
I feel like it would, but I don't know. Hopefully, anyways. Okay. We get to see the lovely death screen. Ripperoni. I like this freaking avatar though. Barks really, you know, she did it. She really made the baguette. It's fantastic.
Alright, so I did that. At the moment, I am at the game over screen that I am currently sitting on. Alright, so I did that. Okay. At the moment, it seems to be at the game over screen that I am currently sitting on. It is status message poor, but it's not buffering every 2 seconds like it was earlier, which is very promising.
Alright, well,
It is.
that's good, I suppose. I can still hear it through your freaking voice chat, though. But that's
well,
in-game
that's-
settings,
there's, like-
probably have changed.
Yes, yeah.
Alright, well, I read it up, so let me know when you want to start it again.
Alright. Oh, it is buffering again. Let's go. Oh, now it's up to excellent, but it is still buffering.
Well,
I don't know. Now it's back to error. Because like it literally, it's not telling me anything. It's just saying it is not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. It's not like giving me information. So, thank you, Mr. YouTube.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not too awful bad.
Yeah, but we'll just have to fix it later, I guess.
Alright. Back in game. Back to walkie-talkies.
Alright, so let me know who has what. Over.
Alright, I'm about to enter the room. Alright, immediately on the left, it looks like a warthog wielding a sword in its right hand, wearing a helmet, is the crest. It is a suit of armor wearing like a giant shield with 3 half circles out of it on each side and a pointy bottom in his left hand, nothing in his right hand.
You said it was a warthog? Question mark? Over?
I'm pretty sure over it has like kind of bottom fangs, and it's like black at the bottom, kind of gray, and then white at the top over for fur-wise.
Okay, I guess which hand is the shield in? Over.
Left hand over.
In the picture, it's not holding any items, right? Over.
The warthog crest is holding a sword in his right hand.
Bruh. What the heck? There's no warthogs on here. Sword in his right hand. What do you mean, sword in his right hand? Oh, this one has a sword. Left. Okay, tell me the next one. Over.
It is a stag that has been shot with 2 arrows as the crest, and it is a man holding a sword in his left hand that is kind of like, it gets kind of a bit wider than sharply in, and then at the very tip it's a very wide oval over.
What the heck? Yo, I literally can't set these stupid swords down or the game breaks. So, yeah, I think I lost one of them. Anyways, so it's wide and then narrow and then wide and then it goes straight, right? Over.
It kind of like, so right above the hilt is kind of like a little pointy thing, and then it gets a little bit pointier and then goes back in, and then right before the tip it gets a very wide oval before going into the tip. Oh.
What? I don't think there's anything like that. There's no ovals here, man. Oh, maybe something inside. Okay. Alright, which animal is a stag, right? That's the only one. And which hand is it? Over. Oh, he got crushed. Epic.
Mm. Yeah, it was a stag that was shot with 2 arrows.
Yeah. But this, like the wide oval thing, I'm not understanding that. I'm assuming you're talking about like the inside part of the blade, right? Like on the side of the sword, kind of.
Yeah, because like if you're like, so the way they're holding the weapons is with the pointed ends going to the left and right, and the flat ends facing itself as well as me looking at it. Yeah, so it's like, because it's the kind of the blade kind of goes like in and out, and then kind of in and out like a pointy thing, and then right before the tip, it's just like it's like gently wider. It's like a rounded kind of a tip, like kind of rounded before reaching the tip rather. Whereas at the bottom, it's a bit more pointy.
Okay. The key is communication. Wowee! I never would have guessed that one.
I'm doing my best. Over. It is like some kind of a bear rat facing to the left, wearing a crown. Over.
Okay, I need to know the weapons and stuff first, and then who it goes to. Over.
All right, so a giant kind of circular shield with little bits cut out of each of the 4 corners. Over.
Okay, and then you said the thing is facing to the left and has a crown on. And which hand is the thing in?
The shield is in the right hand.
Okay, is that so? We go next now, or what? Over.
It also has in its left hand like a normal sword, except there's a little rectangle block kind of in the center of it. Over.
A normal sword with a rectangle block. Probably this one. I don't know, man. This is whack. Alright, its eyes lit up. What's next? Over. Hello. What's the next one? Over.
Oh, sorry. It is like a spiky mace. I don't know how many of those you have.
Okay, yeah. Mace, Morningstar. Not Morningstar. Wait. The next thing? Is that it?
Sorry, say again. Oh.
Which animal and which hand? Over.
To the bird with the priest collar in its right hand.
Alright, next one. Over.
A very barbaric looking sword with kind of 2 chips out of it. Over.
Okay, to who and which hand? Over.
To the warthog with a crown and, or sorry, a helmet and a sword in its right hand. Over.
Alright, what's next? Over. Broski. What's next? Over.
Sorry, I cannot see the balls about to crush me. I can't even like look at what it is in the alcove.
Amazing. Well, let's try it again.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, because it kind of reaches a point at the very end where I just cannot see any of the things anymore.
Alrighty.
But we're getting faster, so hopefully we can do it this time.
Yeah, so basically, just if it's only one, basically I just need to know, so like, one item this or 2 items. This is an item, and then once you figure out the like, then I have to know who's it going to. But like, this is the item, and I'll try to figure it out. And then who's it go to? When it's who's it goes to, it's like which direction. If they're facing a direction, is pretty important too. But like, only for like whichever one you keep calling a warthog. I think it's like a badger or something, but whatever. Which, because that one is important. There's like kind of 2 of those ones. The stag, there's only 1, I think. But yeah. So then like the direction is this. If it has any, if it's holding anything, is also important too. If it has a crown, it's important too.
Well, let us go again.
Mm-hmm.
Entering the room. 1 item, a large double-headed axe. If you said anything, I could not hear you. I see the light turning on, but I cannot hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, but I think the audio might have just bugged out. Because I see the light turning on, but I just do not hear you saying anything. My voice thing is on. Like my voice volume sound is on, so I don't know. Alright, no, I didn't stop talking, but... yeah, I saw the light turning on, I just could not hear you at all, so I don't know if the thing bugged out or what. Another death to add to the list. Alright, hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? I don't know if you can still hear me, but I cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, hello, yeah.
Alright, I don't know. It was like bugged before. And then I just had to tap the microphone button again. And then it was working. But I don't know, maybe my freaking mic messed up. I had to change something on it right now. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, like before, that happened and I like couldn't hear you or whatever. So I just tapped the microphone button without saying anything real quick. And then it just like worked, I don't know.
Okay.
It's like if you interrupt someone, then sometimes they'll bug basically. So then you just have to tap it let go and then start talking again after you tap it, and it should work. Or after you hold it at that point. I don't know, we'll see.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I could hear you the whole time. Over.
Alright, I can now hear you, which is the important part. Alright, first thing. 2 items, like the shield with the 3 circles, half circles out of it, and then a giant 1-headed axe.
Okay, who's it going to? I can only carry one thing at a time. Over.
A honey badger facing to the left holding a book with a crown on it.
Holding a book. This one? Which hand? Over.
The axe in the right hand, the shield in the left hand. And I just looked, this axe does not have any dents out of it. Over.
Any? What? Is it a double-headed axe or no? Over.
It is not.
Okay. Alright, I should have this one. So then who's next? Over.
It is another single-headed axe
No.
with kind of like bite marks out of
Bro,
it. Over.
it didn't even work. What the hell? Okay, that one didn't even work. There's only like 2 axes here. One of them is double-headed, one of them is single. But this last one didn't work, so I don't know what's up with that. Over.
Because it was kind of like an axe with like the kind of the head swirling over the top of the center. Oh,
What? In the world? What does that even mean? Head swirling over the top? I don't know. This is freaking death again, dude. Alright, well, GG's. What's the next one? Over.
it was like an axe that, like the head rather than going up, kind of went down along the shaft, and it kind of had like a spiky, jagged edge.
What? Yo, where's this guy? I can't even carry anything. There's only one item at a time. That's not the point. We need the next, like, thing. Oops. Alright, well, that sucks. I can't even take this off. What is going on here? Ah, this is worse than the first one.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Okay, there's literally
God.
only 2 axes. One is double-headed, one is not. I don't know if I put it in the wrong hand or something, but that's it. At least I can see. Maybe there's one on the opposite side of the map that I haven't looked at, but that's it. I don't know. What do you mean it goes? There's only swords, 2 shields, and then axes.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I had 2 axes. Because I've seen like the double-bladed axe, but this one wasn't like that. Because the first 2 were 2 different axes. One that was like single-headed. Because like on the first one, the top of the head kind of curved over the top of the shaft. Alright, and then the second axe kind of had like a jagged head.
Oh look, maybe there's something on the other side I didn't see it.
Maybe. And my dog is now come over and is wanting attention.
Yes, Ruta, we are stuck on this stupid
My dog is
armor
taking to
puzzle.
like licking us recently, and if you like tell her to stop, she's like, "Oh, now I just want to do it more." So
Oh my gosh, there's more weapons than I thought.
Alright. See,
This is
I'm
awful.
gaming now. I'm a gamer.
Dude,
I'm a gamer.
we're
boy.
gonna be actually stuck on this for like a long time, I think. Because like,
So I
wow,
have to wipe off the dog saliva from my hand. Give me
there are just so many. Alright, there's basically double the weapons I even saw before. So, cool. I guess. I've looked at all of them now. There's 2 maces. One of them is a fat mace, one of them is a thick mace. So, I mean, thin mace, sorry. One of them is a thickie, one of them's not. So if it's a thickie, tell me. And yeah. Good luck. Oh no,
Alright,
shadow
I'm entering the
thing.
room. The sword with kind of like a rectangle in the center of it. Over.
Bro, what the heck does that mean? A rectangle? I don't even think I saw that one. What in the world? This one? No. What? What? This is not a rectangle sword. I don't know what your rectangle means, bruv. Is it like super skinny and really long? Or is it like light on the whole blade and not that long over?
It's a pretty light, not very long blade. More of a rectangle, kind of like, I don't know, I guess like a little trapezoid on each end.
This is over already. Jeez.
Just kind of in the middle of the blade over.
I don't know what's this. What? There's nothing with a rectangle. Am I just dumb? Is this like actually a rectangle and I don't know what that means? Like, I don't think that's a rectangle. With a trapezoid on the sides? Like, what? That's not rectangle. This over here. These are not rectangles. Like, I have no idea what sort this is. This is just painful. Okay, I still have no idea what the rectangle thing is, so like we're gonna have to figure out something else for that one. Over.
Just grab whatever the most standard looking sword there is. Over. I'm pretty sure it's that one.
It is very painful. There is a chipped sword that looks standard, and then there's 2 other swords that look not standard, and there's another sword. Yeah, no, there's not really a standard sword, bro. Like,
Alright, well.
these are not. This is not normal. This looks like Sting. I don't even know who it goes to anyway, so whatever. Who does this even go to? Over.
The priest Virgo.
On which hand?
Left hand, I believe.
Okay, does he need another item?
He does not.
Alright, well that was the wrong sword. What? Like, where did it even go? You can't even drop anything. It's just, if you mess up, like, that's the entire game. GG's. There's like not a single standard sword. I don't know what sword is the rectangle sword. But also, you can't drop anything. Like if I give them the wrong weapon, it's basically impossible. Like I can pick it up and then hope that it respawns, but it just kind of goes like flying off or something. It's just super weird.
That sounds not very fun
It's
to
just like kind of buggy.
do.
And then all the lava just like doesn't have a bottom. So whenever I jump into it, that's why we have to wait a long time, because I can't die. I just fall like endlessly. It's very strange.
Alright, entering the room. Items. The axe with the curved top kind of goes over the center, and the shield with 3 half circles out of it.
Yeah, I'll try to link it. I'm not sure. Okay, I can only carry one thing at a time. I got the axe. Who's it go to? Which hand? Over.
The right hand of like the elegant swan bird with a floating crown and a long beak. Oh,
I'm not sure. I'll ask you for the thing though, because I think it changed. Alright, there's two swords with 3 things on them. So like, I don't know. Hold up. Is it? No, there's literally just 2. I think they're the same. I don't know. I do not know. Let's see if this one works. Okay, what's next? Over.
the shield with the 3 house circles out of it is the same person in the left hand.
Next, that person is done. Over.
Sorry. I think thin mace to a honey badger with a book facing to the left.
Okay, which hand exactly?
Left hand.
Left hand? Left hand. Is that all he's holding? Does he have another item or no? Over.
He does not. So.
Well, I can't even bring it. Like, oh my god, this is so annoying. Why does it have to be like this? You have to shake
Sound
it,
good?
pick it up, and drop it. What'd you say? Over.
Is the mace person good? Over?
No. I'm figuring it out. Over. Okay, now it's good. What's next? Over.
The rugged chipped sword. Rugged chipped sword to the stag in his left hand.
Stag.
And he has another item as well.
There is no stag here. Oh, left hand. Okay, what's the item?
The circle shield with the 4 house circles out of it.
Okay, epic. Are you still streaming it right now, Ace?
Yeah.
So
It's
what's the link to it?
further and further.
But I
Buffering.
can't find it. What you say?
It keeps getting like further and further and further behind because it keeps buffering. But
Okay. Apparently
Yes,
the stream
sir.
is giga scuffed. Mr.
yes,
Iruta? I don't know why that is, to be honest. But it was working before, wasn't it? When you did it earlier?
yeah, I was not noticing this problem. Because it says it's not receiving enough video. I do not know what that means.
Did you change it back to the original bitrate that it was at? 6,000?
I can try.
Yes, this is sad indeed. Quite. So wait, so you changed it back already, right? Or no?
I changed it back to 6,000. I stopped the stream and I'm now starting it again.
Okay, can you send a shareable link to it? Like,
Yes.
Hello World is the stream title. Let me make sure this is the correct thing. And then I'll put it.
The circle shield with the 4 house circles out of it.
Okay. I think there's two. Maybe are there two circle shields? I mean, there are, but I don't know if one of them has the 4 house circles.
One
Alright,
is
that
like
should be
absolute.
that should be the stream link. Apparently it's super delayed, so yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I just restarted it, so I don't think it's too far behind now, but it keeps buffering, so it'll very quickly get there.
Just have you ever restarted OBS yet? Like you could try doing that, and then go into settings and look if you have the like delay setting on or something. You know. Check
Yeah.
that too.
Okay. Alright, I'll just like end this stream, and then start Hello World Part 2.
Okay.
No, it's like
Oh, if there's a new link, then DM me after, I suppose. I put the old link though, so I think
probably will be.
Mr. Rita Ramen. I don't know. I don't want to pick one. They're so fun, both of them. Rita and ramen. I like ramen because I'm just taco. I'm like the food gang, you know. But I don't know. I guess I'm baguette too. Wait, what did you put the preset to?
It was at high quality. I changed it to performance.
Put low latency performance, and maybe that'll fix it. With 3,000, I mean, with 6,000 probably bitrate and like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll suck, but that seems to be what the issue might be. But I'm not sure. But if it might be the performance preset in general, because when you had it on quality, you didn't have the issues. So, yeah. Might just be that. You could put like low latency quality or something. I don't know, man. It's all about experimenting, I guess. Alrighty, sounds good. I am very open to help. I want to get like, I wonder if I could do it. I don't know. I want to open Paint. My problem with Paint is like, you can't fill the background, right? It's super annoying. So I'm just blinded because there's no like dark mode. I can just make a giant rectangle, I guess, every single time. But where's the fill, man? What the heck? I don't want outline. Yeah, I don't know. Just go like this. There we go. But still, the whole background's white, man. I want a dark mode paint. It's annoying. I'm mostly waiting for you to ready, cause you already ready, but I don't want to like cut off whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
So let me know, I suppose. Yeah, that's true. I don't see quite this, I suppose. I don't know. I think ramen's fun. I would still say Rutama, but I don't know. So you just refreshing it right now?
Yeah, so I just close. Oh, immediately YouTube is not getting enough video to maintain. Smith streaming.
When you did
Yeah,
what?
so I started the stream again because I closed YouTube, I closed OBS, I opened everything back up.
Right. So after what OBS setting is it on? Is what I'm asking. Well,
The preset is low latency performance.
low latency performance. Okay. What if you just like what was the original when you had it on? I thought it was like low latency quality or something.
It was originally on max quality, and then
That's
I
what
put it to
mine said.
performance.
Because
then
you
maybe I
weren't
put it-
having performance issues. You were only having bandwidth issues, right? Because it was the ping.
For League, it was the ping, yeah.
Right. Have you had performance issues at all?
With games, I've not, no.
So just try it on max quality, see? Because that was the original one and we didn't have problems. It's basically my hypothesis here. We won't have issues because we didn't have issues before with that setting. I didn't know this is classified as an indie game. That's kind of fun.
It's kind of.
Got a message. Yeah. Yeah. This game looks fun. You know what? I think you're being serious, but I think it's funny because we've just been sitting on this screen for so long that you could also just be shading me for not starting the game. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's just freaking annoying if you get stuck on something sometimes. But I mean, I like it anyways. I say annoying, but it's mostly just like, grr, I want to finish. Because I like, you know, not being stuck. But yeah, I think the whole series is pretty fun. The first one's cool. Was the first one free to play? I don't remember.
I think it was.
I think that's why we tried it. But yeah, the teamwork, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. You literally can't do anything without proper communication. So yeah, that's a blessing and a curse, I guess. I think the art style looks pretty fun too. I don't know if I played that many games that are, I guess, like this one in terms of graphics. Oh my gosh. You'd never beat the first level, what the heck? That'd be great. If you want that, you know, you can just play with me. You'll- We can just play this later, and then boom, friend is shit at comms. There you go. So what's your status now?
I found like a forum thing that says this thread contains every piece of dropped frames / disconnect / network related advice we can give. If you really, truly, honestly, super duper blah, 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 blah.
So god. Your voice just totally cut out. Are you still here?
Yeah, I just kind of went blah, 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 and stopped talking.
Oh, okay. Yo, thank
It's
you
just like
for
a
the
giant-
follow. I don't want to mess your name up. I don't know if it's Rafet or like Rafet. I feel like it's Rafet, like buffet, you know? But amazing. We've got another chef in the kitchen. I am very happy to say.
Hey.
Good stuff. Comms. I don't know about my comms, bruv. I mean, I'm like cool at comms, but like at the same time, We've failed this level like freaking 7 times. You wanna just do it later? You could stream later on YouTube, or we could try recording it and then just upload like, let's play session 1 or something. But if you're close, I mean, it's chill. I just didn't want to be like, I don't know.
yeah, no, that's
The game's full. I mean, it's easy to blame the game, but I don't know. I want to take some responsibility for mine.
I might just stop streaming and then just do like the recording thing and then post that later.
Okay.
And then we'll like, test things and hopefully it won't be a giant flaming mess in the future.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be okay. We're both using OBS, the base one. Yeah, I don't know. I think we just have to look at settings or something. Because we were streaming a little bit of League earlier, and then he was having ping issues. I think I said that earlier. But then before it was working okay, but that was like when we weren't playing online stuff. So that's what I think. This one would probably be better, but yeah. Since we changed the settings, I think it's been like lagging on YouTube. So that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's what I told him. Could be bad Wi-Fi. His router is kind of old. So, yeah. But I mean, that's harder to fix than OBS settings, so that's why we're experimenting.
Alright. I've selected the start recording button, so I guess we're just
Okay.
good to go with whatever we can manage.
Alrighty, let's do it. Let's do it. Let us fail again. Once more.
The key is communication in the game.
Yeah. It's quality tip. Computer power?
Alright, I
True.
do also just have your Twitch stream open in another thing now so I can see Rutauma
Whoa!
as well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, don't be watching the stream, bro. You just gotta be looking at chat or something. What the heck? You can't. That's cheating. This game is not like that. Oh, he can't even hear me. Wait.
Alright,
Can you
entering
hear
the room.
I never pressed that.
Kind of the oval tipped sword.
Oval tipped sword. Is this oval? No, this one's oval. Alrighty. Which one? Which hand? Over. Let's get it.
Right hand to the swan bird with a crown facing to the left on one leg with a long over.
Alright, yep, we got it. What's next? Over.
Thicky boy mace to the right hand of like a bear rat facing to the left with a crown.
Icky boy mace. The bear rat facing to the left with the crown. Facing to the left. No crown. Facing to the left. Got a crown. Oh my gosh, he said right hand, left hand. I'm done. Okay, perfect right hand. Okay, what's next?
I've not seen this sword before. It is a very long one. Near the base, there's 2 spikes on either side, and then at the top, there's another kind of spiky thing coming out with like a very arrow-tipped head.
Too slow. I think it is. Wait, he said it's a very long one. No, it's not this one. Frick! We're screwed. GG's. Oh no, man. It's over now. Is it this one then? Oh, it is this one. Okay, who's it go to? Which hand?
The honey badger holding a book to his left hand.
Alright, yep, go next.
Alright, the shield with 3 half circles out of it and a pointy bottom.
Oh, frick! I cut him off. Okay. Sorry, okay, I got the shield. So who's it go? Which hand?
The priest bird in his right hand.
Does he have another item?
He does not.
Yo, what? We're scuffed. Oh my god, this could have been the one. No, give me the shield! Oh, please. Come on. The right hand. This better be like his right hand. There we go. Woo!
Let's go!
Oh
Over.
my
I was
gosh.
very close to dying there. Over.
Let's go. Oh my, dude. That was actually intense. I didn't even see him, but we got it, boys.
How do these
Hoggies.
rooms keep getting creepier. Over.
Yeah, these rooms do keep getting creepier, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Every time, I might get an achievement for this, because I keep finding these weird, creepy shadow things just like lurking around. I don't know. I look at them, they laugh at me, and disappear. Over. Anyways. Alright, what do we do now? Let's see. Oh, I can interact with this. No, I can't interact with this. Wait, what? I thought I can interact with this. Roski. What the heck? Alright, can I go here?
Alright, so my room, there is a main hallway with 3 alcoves. One alcove has like a stack of barrels, a sword, and then there's like a table with a castle at the end of like a kind of checkerboard. Another one, another alcove has a table with like a goblet, a sword, a book, and an open book, and a fireplace. And the third alcove has 3 stained glass windows that I can interact with, but I'm holding off.
Oh my
on it.
God.
It feels like it would start something bad. Over.
I didn't think the door would open. Alright, so I got your checkerboard, I got some more alcoves, and I just found a door I can open. And it has a book inside, and it has a lever inside. The book has a bunch of crossed off papers. I don't know. Blah 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 blah. No one cares. What have I done in blood? I believe very large. I'm gonna pull the lever, and we're probably gonna die. Over. Bloop. Lever time.
Well, I'm not dead. Over.
I'm not dead. Over.
Alright, I'm gonna start interacting with the stained glass windows. Over. The first one is there's a king at the top of it, and at the bottom there's like a woman who's been stabbed with a giant spiky sword with like an eagle eye in the hilt. That's the one on the left of 3. The one on the right is like a bearded soldier, it looks like, with another woman kind of falling over as well, but she has like a dagger. It looks like she's just kind of holding to her chest rather than being stabbed. And then the third one in the center is the same bearded soldier, and below it is like a winged, or not like a winged, it's like a, I'm just gonna call her a Valkyrie because she has like a winged helmet, being shot with 3 arrows.
Yo, but there's nothing here, bro. Like, what? I can't interact with anything. Okay, fun fact. I can interact with pretty much nothing. There's 3 fires I can click and nothing happens. I can run across this checkerboard without dying. I pulled the lever, nothing happened. The book seems strange. There's one door that I cannot interact with. I wish I could open it. Oh, there is... Okay, I found stained glass. Never mind. Okay, actually... Yes, I did find it.
How big is your checkerboard?
1 sec. There's more stained glass, I think. I'm gonna go check around. And then I'll count it. So, yeah, so there's different stained glass things. I've not interacted with them quite yet. The checkerboard is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's an 8x10 checkerboard. Over.
Okay, that was useful information, but what I intended by it was like in relation to a human person, because mine is like on a table, but you said you walked across it, implying much larger than that.
Alright, yep, I got you. Alice in Wonderland type stuff. 1 square is like I can stand in it. Over.
Okay, and is your board completely empty, save, because I on mine it's like on a desk, and then there's like a castle at the end of it, but there's absolutely nothing on the actual board itself.
Correctamundo. Over.
Alright, if you have nothing left to kind of do or look at, I can interact with stained glass. I don't want to because it just feels dangerous, but if nothing else is like doable, I'm gonna start doing that.
Which one are you interacting with? Over.
I'll start with the king at the top, and it looks like a peasant woman who has been stabbed with a sword that would only ever be wielded by a villain.
Roger that. I found it. Shall we do it? Oops. Forgot to say over.
Alrighty dighty. Alright, I'm
Click.
gonna click it in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Just give me
he's
the-
talking. Bro. Oh my!
It-
This is such a freaking mess.
We keep talking at the same time. It just gave me a better look at it, Lamau.
Okay, yeah, I can take it off. So fun fact, behind the castle, there are other places where I can put the stained glass. So basically, I need to fill in these things with stained glass, and there's only 3, and I need to be told which ones go where. Oh, I need to be told which ones go where, basically, I believe. Whoopsies. I just dropped it. Over.
Whoopsies, I dropped the stained glass window.
Oh, it's seated.
Okay.
What the heck? Glitched. Okay. Anyways.
Ramon, laugh at him in chat, please. Over.
Ramon laughing at. Oh my god. For anyways, aside from my toxic duo over here. For
Thank you, Frendo.
I swear. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna start moving stuff then. No, I can't start moving stuff. Okay, dude. Now that you're done targeting me with your mon, I need to know where this stuff goes, basically. So I can basically have a combined total of 6 pieces. I'm pretty sure there's only like a weird, like a knight, not a knight, but let's just, I don't know. There's like a dude, and then there's like a king. And then there's like another dude, I think. And then there's all those ladies getting stabbed and holding knives and Valkyries and all that, right? So I need to put 3 of them on fire, kind of behind the castle. Over.
Alright, stained glass number 1 on the left. A king at the top, and a woman, like a peasant woman, leaning to our right, being stabbed with the villain sword.
Wait, how many kings are there? Actually, let me check that. Ah, yes, the other 2. Oh, snap. Wait, aren't those the same? Oh man, I sure hope so. This guy looks evil as hell, man. Alright, we got a super evil looking king on the left. Hold up. Peasant lady is being found. Wait, with the sword, she's leaning to our right, yes? Over. I'm assuming that's a yes.
Alright, I kind of fat-fingered the walkie-talkie thing, so if you said anything after the evil-looking king, I did not hear it. Over.
Okay, just give me the second one. I think I got it. Hopefully. Over.
Alright, the second one is like a bearded man wearing a bear helmet. And then a woman who looks noble, leaning to her right, just kind of holding a dagger to her chest,
They're not
sadly.
the same.
Over. Sorry, her right, our left.
Alright, fun fact. There's a bunch of tiny differences in these things. So which way is the king facing? To our left or our right? Over.
The bear king is facing to our right. Over.
Wait. No, for the first one on the all left, right? He's facing to our right or left? Over.
Just for a quick reference, all of the kings are facing to the right in this. Over.
Okay, got you. So, for this bear dude, or this night bear dude, there's 2. there's red armor and there's black armor, I think. And one of them has a big old beard, and one of them has a not big beard. Yeah, which one is it? Over.
This man has a thick beard.
Thick beard. Alrighty, dighty. Everyone's facing to our right, so it's gotta be that dude over there. Okay, and remind me of this fine lass again. Over.
It is like a noble woman leaning to our left, holding she's just kind of like holding a dagger to her chest. She just kind of looks sad. Over.
She just kind of looks sad. She was shot with an arrow, right? I'm not dumb. I think she was shot with an arrow. Leaning to our right. Okay, nope. And that's like a peasant. Alright, I found a peasant lady leaning to our right with the thing. But not that one. Hold up, one sec. Let me look again. We've got one leaning. She's shot with an arrow. Okay, I've got a queen with a bloody knife holding it, but she's leaning to our left. Is that correct? Over.
That is correct.
Alrighty, daddy. Got it. She looks sad. I don't know. She looks kind of dead, but you know, whatever. Third one's up. Over.
Say again. Over.
Give me number 3.
This is another Bear King with a much less impressive beard, facing to our right. And then is like a Valkyrie with 3 arrows in her, leaning to our right. Oh,
You're really beard shaving this man. I found him. Stand by on Valkyrie lady. Over! Alright, let's see. Valkyrie lady? That's not Valkyrie lady. Weak beard game. Dude. For real. Like, I don't, some people just can't grow a beard though. I mean, you can't be hating on the people that can't grow a beard. 3 arrows, Valkyrie leaning to our right. Yes? Over.
yes, sir.
Alright, Jedi team. Alright, prepare yourself. This is the final piece of the puzzle. Nothing happened. Over.
Oh, a lever appeared that I cannot interact with.
I have parkoured onto the castle. Over. Just grow better.
I can't do anything on my end. Over.
Do you also need the bottom part? I have both. Yeah, like the bottom. Can't do anything. I mean, did we get it correct? Facing to the right. Big beard. I mean, that's all we got here. Well, I don't get it. Like the bottom. Like down on this thing. I don't think there's stuff here. Fire shot. Wait, did I miss something? Hold on. Oh, wait, maybe? Yeah, actually, probably. Thank you for that. Okay, there's actually a very bottom piece that I didn't even notice. But which one is it? Lamau, over.
Oh, I didn't even notice the difference in that either. It
Yeah.
is a bunch of, I think, just like arrows coming up from the bottom. Over.
Arrows coming up from the bottom. Clown.
For
Oh,
the most recent Valkyrie one.
this guy. Okay, arrows coming from the bottom. Are there trees on the left and the right? Over.
Yes, over.
I'm hoping it's this one. This is for the far right Valkyrie, right? Over.
The Valkyrie's in the center. I went left, right, center. Oh,
Bro. You're trolling. Over. Okay. Valkyrie, small beard, arrows from the bottom. What a dingus. Lamau. On the right side, we've got big beard, queen lady, no bottom. Give me the bottom. Over.
4 trees, and then on the ends are, I was gonna say featherless trees, but leafless trees.
Featherless trees. Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Featherless trees indeed. Alright, go next. Over.
Alright, so that was the big beard on the right, small beard in the middle. On the left is the king dude with like a just horrendous goatee thing. The peasant woman with the villain sword leaning to the right, and then in the center at the bottom, there's like a sword and a stone kind of a thing with 4 berry bushes, and then 2 full trees on either side with flowers in them. Over.
Man, who goes to the left, right, and then the middle? Just go left to right, man. We're speaking English here. We can go left, right. Alright, checkpoint reached. Oh, snapperino. There is stuff on the
All
chessboard.
troops, attack the enemies.
I heard all troops attack the enemies. Over.
Same here. There's like a dun-dun, like a heartbeat kind of going on. I don't know what's happening. There's rocks on the chessboard, and there's stuff on here too. Over.
Okay, so I see a token that has 2 swords on it. There are 6 rocks on the board, 7 rocks on the board, and there are 8 rocks on the board, 9 rocks on the board, and there are 2 towers. Over.
Yeah, there are 5 total units. And 2, 4, 6, probably 9 rocks. I don't know. There's 3 candles on one rock, 2 candles on another rock, and yes, 2 towers. That is correct. Over.
And I don't have details for the rocks. There's like tiny little, not even palm-sized things. What I do have. Okay, so on the opposite end of the castle, there's like what I assume to be a unit piece that takes up 3 horizontal spaces, but only 1 forward space.
What?
Over.
My friend, this is a skinny John. He does not take up 3 horizontal pieces. He takes up 1. What? Over.
Okay, so what I thought was taking up 3 pieces was just showing me where he can move to. Is anything moving for you right now?
Oh, he's talking still. Negative. There. Oh, you took him away. Why'd you take him away? He's back
Fight
now.
for the king.
Fight for the
Destroy
king.
the enemies.
Destroy the enemies. Over.
Okay, so I think I moved too many times, and so I ran out of moves, and then I pulled the lever that reset things. Did bad things happen to you?
I am alive and kicking. The board has been reset. Over.
Okay, so I think what needs to happen is, are the only things on your board the rocks, the towers?
Negativo. We've got rocks. We've got towers. We've got unit pieces. And I saw you move the one dude, and then he was right back. Over.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure what we need to do is I need to move the unit dude, probably to the castle gate. However, I cannot see the enemies, so you're going to have to tell me where I need to move him to. Over.
Right. Once. Over. Forward once. Over. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over. Left once. Forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over. That's it. He's at the gate already. Over.
Okay, so I pulled the lever and it just reset.
Fight for the king. Destroy the enemies.
Okay, that's just the dude. Are there any other objectives that I might need to move into on the map?
Go to right and forward 3. Over. Okay, now go left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forward 1, right 1, forward 1. Forward 1, left 1. Oh. Oh my. Right 2? That was strange. Right 1, back 1, right 2, forward 4. GG's.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Take down those towers and everyone in them. So I after I talked the last time, I'm like, oh wait, he literally said to kill the enemies. So I'm sure you figured that out.
I did indeed figure that out.
Alright, well now we need to take down the towers. Over.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go forward 5, and then right 1. Over.
Only go forward 4 times before hitting a rock. Over.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Now go right 1. Straight forward 2. 2. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay. Go forward 2 more. Left. No, we can't do that. Wait a minute, what the heck? Go. Hold up, I need some brain. Go right 1? Over? Did you hear me?
Sorry, there's a rock there.
To the right. Can you go there? Once?
You're right, there's a rock. Over.
What are you talking about? There's no rock on the right, bro. There's a rock on the left on mine. Are you sure? Over?
The castle is... There is currently 1 space in between me and the castle, which is forward. To the right, there is a rock. Down and to the right, there is a castle, or a tower, rather. Over.
What? Okay, I'm a little confuzzled. If you're looking at the knight on the right, facing the castle, and you go back once and left once, you'll be inside of a castle on mine. Over.
Alright. For me, back once and right once is into a tower, but I will trust you.
Yeah, you conquered the castle. There's a green flag, I believe. So now go back and left again once. Over. Okay, so basically, this is super annoying. You have to be on both castles at the same time, I think. But like, as soon as you move on to one, you move off of the other one. Just go right once. Over. this is so cool. Wowie, wowie, wowie. What if we go forward, forward, left, left. Hold up, let me think here. It goes forward, forward, left, left, back, back, right. Then this guy would be like forward, forward, left, left, back, back, right, forward, and it'd be right again. Damn it, dude, that's so annoying. Okay, so what if we go... Okay, just go left once. Over. Okay, so now what if we go forward, forward, right, right. This guy would be here. Right, right. And then we have got back, back, left. And then left, he ends up seeing the spot again. Okay, this is unfortunate. I might see the issue though. I need to like get them to be offset. So how do we do that? If you go to the right, right now, you go, or the left rather. So you go left, back, back. This guy go. Oh, actually, wait. No, because I need to go forward, forward, right. This is interesting. If you go left, back, back, and he's stuck. So that's good currently. But then this guy would be left, back, back, and he's stuck here. So then we go right. Got it. Alright, go left, back, back. Hello? Just keep going. Just move. I'm gonna keep talking as you do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, great.
Immediately behind me from there. Over.
What did you say? Over?
So you said left, back, back. If I go left, I will be inside of a tower, and immediately back from there, there's a rock. Over.
Okay, can you try to do it anyway? Over.
I am incapable of moving back. Over.
Okay. Well, great. He said there's a tower here though. That makes absolutely no sense. Alright, we're gonna label our board here. So starting at the back left corner of the board, going to the right, we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. And then also there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, there's 10 I believe. So AH 110. So I have a castle on B. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have a castle. One castle is on B7, and one castle is on A, B, C, D, E, F. 8. Over.
Same. Over.
So what do you mean you're inside of a castle right now? You're not inside of a castle though. Over.
I am currently on B7. Over.
What? What does that mean? No one's on B7 right now. This is B, right? B, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What
6.
position is my character currently on for you?
You say your character, right? So you still have the one dude? Over?
This guy is... this icon is like the the shield with the 3 half circles out of him, and 2 swords crossing behind it. If that icon means anything to you. Over.
Okay, but you have one of those icons, right? Over.
Yeah, my dude. I have like a little token and the dude has that icon on top of it, and that is the only icon I have and character I have.
What in the world? Okay, well, I have 2 dudes. Over. Silence. Did you catch that? 2 characters are on this board. Over.
I do not have 2 characters over, actually. I don't know. I could try clicking on random things and see if another character appears out of nowhere. Over.
I don't think it really matters. The point is, there's 2 castles for me and there's 2 characters for me. Basically, right now, you are on B7 castle, and the other character is right forward from your current character. So basically, he's 1 square to the left of F8, I think. I don't know which one it was, but the other castle. And I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to get both of them on the castles at the exact same time. Over.
Do both characters move at like the exact same way at the exact same time when I move my character over?
Yes. Over.
Okay, in that case, I might just be able to do it from here since I have a bird's eye view, so it'll probably be easier just to mentally do it. Over.
I basically already figured it out. I tried to get you stuck on rocks, but then you said you couldn't move. So, yeah, because I think if you get one of them stuck on the rock, then the other one, you can get them 1 space apart. And I figured out how to do it. But you couldn't move, so yeah, go ahead and try to figure out your way. Over. Interesting. This is an interesting one. I did not realize he had only 1 character on the board.
Alright, so for me, my 1 character is currently on C7, but you said B7 and A, B, C, D, E, 8 over.
E, and so if that's 7, that's 8. Yes, sir, indeed. I forgot to say over again. Over. Okay.
Okay, so currently down is a rock, so I can't move there. But does pressing down move the other character or any character?
Do it once more. Over. Nothing has been moved. Over.
Okay. Alright, so this is just an annoying puzzle. Alright. This will just take time. We're not entertaining us while we're doing this.
Bruh. Ramon's not supposed to be the entertainer. We're supposed to be the entertainers. Oh. I'm just confused. Same.
You're confused? Okay, so basically, I have a character that
Wait,
moves 2 different characters on Taco's board. However, all 3 of the characters are on different places. So, yeah, it's a confusing thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think it's due to there. Yeah, so pretty much right now, 1 dude is right here for me, 1 dude is right there for him, and I have 2 and he has 1.
So at the moment, all we need to do is get the 1 character to the right once, and the other character just stays where they are, correct?
Correcto mundo. Over.
Let me see if I can get to stream moments here.
Okay, I feel like we might have just messed it up at some point, so I'm gonna restart the thing and then tell me where the characters are, alright?
I do not believe that we have messed anything up. However, that's fine with me. Over.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Maybe you have to get one hero on Ace's side, 2 green flag.
Alright, so where are the characters for you? Orb?
That is a good. That is a possibility. For me, one is on B1 and the other is on A, B, C, D, E, F1. Over. There we go.
My sons, attack the gates.
Alright, now we have to attack the gates. Over.
Pogarinos. Over. Okie dokie, I still have 2 characters. Do you also have 2 characters? Over.
I currently have one character on A, B, C, D, E1. Over.
A, B, C, D, E, 1. Yikers. Okie dokie. C3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 3 are my 2 characters. Over. Sheesh. Nah, you had it. Bruv. Yo, go back 3. and then you move someone to the right or to the left. I don't know. Do that part again. Over.
What do you mean, do that part again?
You did. Okay, you move someone to the to the right, and then you move them back to the left, and then you went forward. But instead of doing that, like, you basically on my board, you got them closer together. That's what you have to do again. Over. Oh,
Okay.
I think you have to go to the right. Yo, get off the mic. Get off the mic. Get off the mic. Can you? Oh, what? Why? Okay. Go
Their
back to
defeat is near.
Oh god. Go forward again. Can you go to the right now? Yes, now go forward 3. That's 1. Can you go forward 2 more?
Rock right now.
Okay. Okay, wait. You're still on the mic. What the heck? Dude! I can't hear you or talk to you. Like, why? What? My god. There you go. There you go. Left, left, forward.
At the moment, to the left, there's a tower that I thought I could move through, but I cannot.
You can't
Over.
move through the tower. Okay. Okay, can you go back twice and then left twice? Over. No! Okay, wait, go back to the right again. Can you go to the right again?
It auto reset me.
My sons, attack the gates.
I don't know. On my screen. Oh, can you go to the right again? Oh, that's janky. Sure, I don't know. Keep doing stuff. Over.
Their defeat is near.
Oh my gosh. Okay, right here at this
Their
step,
defeat is near.
you're currently even. You keep making them offset, and then it keeps resetting them because one of them gets to the tower before the other one. Over.
So they're at the same horizontal plane, correct?
Yes. If you can go to the left twice, or you can go like forward twice, I guess, and then to the right. Otherwise, they're not going to be even anymore, I think. I don't know. Over. Cute, dude. Oh my god.
Okay, where are the two pieces now? Over.
Do not move to the right. One of them is on the edge. So we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, right? So we have H, 3, 6, H number 8, and then C8. Or, I mean D8. H8, D8. Over. God. Bruh. I mean, I don't know. He did the last part of this. Seems easier from his perspective, so I'm just chilling. Oh, we went back.
So C6, then G6 at the moment. Where?
Correctamundo, Over.
Okay, so if I do this, the one is still at C6 because there's a rock, and the other is now at F6. Over.
Yes. Over. Hoggies.
Is the one currently inside of the tower?
Negative. There's a tower. They are right next to each other, and then to the left of them is a tower. Over.
Alright, so it looks like they cannot move, because I could not move through the
Their
tower.
defeat
I messed up one of
is
my
near.
plans earlier, and it looks like they can also not move through the tower, which affects how I need to think about this. So
Type. Poggers.
Their defeat is near.
Community
did
center.
one of them enter the gate that time? Over.
I think so. Because I was also reading something on my left monitor, but I think so. Over.
Alright, so that just means we have to enter them at the same time, which is even harder. Oh,
Well, we already knew that. Yeah, we already knew that, because last time, a while ago, one of them entered before, like when I was talking about how they're staggered, and then it failed us again. Over.
Their defeat is near.
Come on. No. Oh my god, it says what the heck? What is this? Yo! Screenshot that one. That's cool. Yeah, for real. Parkour. But this is cool. I was not expecting
My
to find.
sons, attack the
Message.
gates.
I'm keeping you in the holes. Yo, I'm doing some parkour on the castle, and I found this message written like red lava glowy stuff. It says, "I'm keeping you in the holes." Over.
Wow.
I don't know if I can jump or anything else. Eek! I'm gonna fall. Don't do it. Don't fall. This way. No. Ah, I want to get on that corner. Come on, give me the corner. No! Come on. Ugh. Dude. Oh, he did
Let's
it.
Victory!
Oh, snap, I was on the
Wait.
lava.
This was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
Oh no. Oh my gosh.
What have you done, disembodied voice? What have you done?
Oh man. This looks like the Skyrim Dwemer puzzle.
Hey, look up to your left. Okay, so you're in the middle of a maze, correct?
Yes, there's a clock that is ticking. Oh, no longer ticking. Over.
Can you see me?
You look like a scarecrow. Over.
But you see me up here in the balcony.
I assume that is you on the balcony, yes? Do you see me running around?
Alright, so the way this works is one of these circles lights up as an X, so I have to guide you over to that. So I'm just gonna say left or right, and then just follow whatever directions I say. Understood up?
Alrighty, hopefully this bike doesn't kill me when it pops out of the ground and I'm standing on it. Over. Wait. There's other rooms I can go into. I want to check them out. Hold up. Over.
I'm also gonna check something out. Never mind, it's locked over.
Alright, I pulled a lever in another room with the book. Let's do it. Over.
Oh, okay. I clicked on the balcony and now I like actually have an overhead view, which is so much more helpful than me jumping aimlessly on the balcony over.
Well, nice job. Over.
Alright, do note that because of this overhead view, my walkie-talkie has disappeared, so the light does not turn on, so I don't know if you're talking.
Okay. Just make sure to say over and I'll say over. Over.
Alright. So, for now, I think I'll just be giving you instructions. So, just when you're ready, stand on the X, and then I'll say left or right, and then just go that way, and I'll lead you to the other circles that have the X appear on them.
Okay, I think. I don't know what X you're talking about right now, but yeah, I'll just follow instructions. Over.
Alright, so for me, in the center, that circle, it has a big glowing white X on it. Alright, right. Then left, and then right. Oh. Apologies, did not see that. Opening. Okay, one more time. So just stand on the center. So right, straight, left, right. Stand on that circle. Straight, right, then right, straight, and then right, right. Alright, so then back, so left. So yeah, first left, left, and then right. And then go straight past that opening, and then left, left, and then first right there, then there. Right, then back. Go straight for a very long time, and then take a left. And then a left. And then your first right. And then right. And then a right. Left, and then just go straight. Alright, so... left. Left, yep. So like straight left. Your first left. And left, at there. And then right. Left. Sorry, left there. So just go back around, and then it's just there in the center.
What? Was that it or what? Can't even talk. He's on the mic. Broski. Okay, so what then? Is that it or is that not it? I don't know. You confused me at the end. Over.
Okay, so how I've been thinking about giving directions is if you are going in it, and then I say right, so you turn into the opening, and then I say right or left to figure out which way to go. Is the way I'm doing that confusing for you?
I mean, I don't know. It was kind of working, but like, I don't know if you're gonna be giving me stuff ahead of where it is, or right when it is, or like, what's up with that? Cause like I can sprint and go really fast. If you say like the next right or like the next left or something, maybe it'll work. I don't know. Oh, we started. Over.
Second left, and then right. So go first right, and then turn right, and then go right. So go back there, first left, and then turn left at there, right, turn left at there, go straight, go past that one, turn left, first right. So go back all the way around straight for a bit, then turn left, and then go left at the intersection. Your first right, and then, yeah, right, and then straight. Oh, left. Or go back. That one, yes. Alright, and then, so, left. First left, and turn left at the intersection, and then right. And then left, and then go around and finish to the center. Alright, for reference, you are, like, jumping around on my screen rather than running around smoothly.
Got you. Yeah, it was kind of strange. Anyways, I've fallen, and I'm in a room with coffins and a lever and a non-functioning lever. One of them just straight up has a lit arrow, so, over.
Alright, I'm running down a long, winding staircase, over.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Over.
Alright, I've entered a room. The door closed behind me. I do not know if it's timed or not. There is a closed door. There's armor that don't look like they're special about them. That door is locked.
Probably,
more suits
yes.
of armor.
I'll probably die.
Hello?
Oh my god. There is lava that has spawned below me. Over. Okay. Yo, let me talk. No.
6 little knobs that have symbols on them, and then I can turn them to like show more symbols.
Yeah, well, I cannot explain.
So I need to know what symbols I need to do. And they are in kind of like general things. If there's like a trapezoid symbol, there's a rhombus symbol, there's a square and circle symbol, there is a lines symbol, there's an
Rose. Alright, look, there's one symbol, it's a triangle with a circle in the middle of it, and there's a lit arrow pointing to that symbol. It is on your right. I don't know which one it's on, but it's literally, that's the only kind of symbol thing I have. I also see the symbols on this side. That's it, over.
Okay, so they change for you when I turn them over?
Correct mundo. Keep turning that one. There's no symbol that I need. Turn the next one. No, middle one. There's nothing to the bottom one. Nope, there's still nothing that I need. So I don't know. Over.
Alright, any on this side?
Go middle. Go bottom. I can't even see the bottom to be honest, but no, none of them look like the symbol I have. Yeah, it seems like I'm gonna die. Yeah. There's nothing in here. I can't change symbols. Can't do this thing. Did I do that? No. Wait, whoa. Wait, what did you just do? The middle one turned over.
Yeah, over on the right, I was just kind of flicking through it to see if any weird things popped up.
Well, I don't think I can parkour my way out of this one. Okay, well, yeah, the triangle has 1 point on the bottom, and then the top is flat, obviously, and then there's a circle in the middle. The circle is not filled in. The triangle is also not filled in. None of the symbols on any of these 6 things are that triangle symbol. Over. The reason this is important is because there is a glowing arrow pointing to that symbol, and that is the only thing that's really in this room. Over. Oops. No, I didn't do that. Just talk.
What was the symbol again?
There's a triangle with a flat side on the top, point on the bottom, circle inside, nothing is filled in on it. It's just single lines. Oops. The lava is rising over. 5 out of 10. Yo, wait a minute, I just realized that we are 50% to our goal, boys. Let's go. First stream, 5 hours. Wow.
Okay, so what should be facing you now is like the closest thing I can see to what you described, like an upside down triangle with a circle in the middle.
There is a circle with an X in the middle. That's about it. Over. I mean, you did all the work.
Is
what
the X
heck?
going on outside
Like-
the circle?
All the people freaking joined. Negative. The X is only on the inside of the circle. Over. All the people
What
joined
about the
'cause
middle one now?
you like invited them, I presume. On the middle one, there's 2 vertical lines with a box in the middle. Over.
Okay, what about the bottom?
Bottom is a trapezoid with the longest side on the bottom with an X that extends over the entire thing. Over.
Does the X go outside?
Yes, on the left side bottom, the X goes on the outside over.
Okay, what about the
Damn,
top
you
one
never
left
helped
over?
straight.
Or sorry, you're right over.
Sag, not playing. But on the top there's 2 vertical rhombi. One of them is like a fourth of the size, and it's on the right side in the middle of the other one. But it's like centered on the side, kind of over.
Alright, understood. What about the last one?
The middle is a square with a circle around it. The last one is empty. Over. I can literally only see the last one when the lava rises, and I believe it is permanently empty for me. I will never see when they're open.
Okay, can you do absolutely anything right now?
I do not believe so. I can parkour on top of these coffins, but there's nothing to interact with anywhere in this room. Over.
Alright,
Right
I
side, I
can do
can
that. So
see
basically,
things.
oh dearie me.
Well, that was... Yikes.
Okay, so basically how I figured out that puzzle was, so you said there was an upside down triangle with a circle in the middle.
Okay.
For me, so the one that I was spinning around on top of the top one on your left had like with like this circles and crosses on it.
Yeah.
Like was it just like a bunch of different ones that were spinning around on the top one?
There, yeah, none of the circles had like similar things on them. Like they all had similar things, yes, but none of them were the same. So yeah, it was just a bunch of different shapes spinning.
Okay, yeah, so whatever the first symbol you gave me, so for me, that circle cross things was on the second one down. And the top one was like a triangle with circle differences. So I think like you need to tell me what that first one is. I put it to the correct one, and then whatever one you see, you tell me, and then I set the next one to that, and like so we worked all the way down like that. Although I think we might have gone wrong somewhere because obviously we did not survive. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how that.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even look at my freaking notifications, this man said. Streaming. Oh my gosh. So nice. Anyways, so sorry. I need to tell you what the top one is too.
Or so the first symbol you gave me, was that just kind of on the wall somewhere?
Yes, it was on top. It was okay, directly above the on my left side spinner things. There was a symbol written on the wall with a very bright arrow just pointing at it. It's like glowing. And I was like, okay, important. Describe.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I did.
Okay. Pretty sure how just that entire puzzle works is, so for you there was like the top one on the left was like the circles with the crosses and stuff. For me that was like the next one down. So my top one was like a bunch of triangle and circle variations. So it's just, you tell me what that is, I said it to you, you tell me what that reads for you, so I said it's the next one, and we work our way down. And then you said the last one was blank, which I assume means it just kind of works in the end. I don't know, we can just kind of throw our heads at it again if it doesn't work.
Every face of that was straight up blank, just stone. I was like, okay. So yeah. Alright, let's do it.
Alright.
Maybe I won't get roasted this time. I mean, I'll get roasted by freaking Mon anyway, but whatever.
Yeah, but, alright, yeah, I thought that worked. We did everything right. I don't know why it was weird. Alright, so first
Same symbol. I have a circle with a cross. The cross extends through the circle.
Mr. Talk.
I was just talking without pressing the button. There's a circle with a cross. Over. It's all circles with a bunch of crosses. The second one down is a square with crosses. The third one down is like trapezoids. Over.
Or like, what's like your wall symbol, like the very first with the bright arrow?
Literally the exact same thing. Over.
All right, so it's like a solid triangle pointed downward. Oh,
If you take a pencil and draw a triangle with a flat side on the top, and then you draw a small circle in the center of that triangle, nothing is filled in, that is what my tortilla chip circle looks like. Over.
All right. So, okay. So what's the next? So, yeah. So what symbol is now there for you on your top left wheel thing?
There is a circle with an X that fits in the circle. It doesn't really extend that much. It doesn't really, yeah, over.
Just like a normal 2-line X over.
Yes, over.
All right. What symbol is showing in the middle one?
There are 2 vertical lines and a square in the middle, over.
So just like 2 parallel vertical lines and just not touching the box. Over.
That is correct. The box is floating in the middle of the 2 parallel lines. That's in the middle one, not the bottom one. The middle one. That, over.
All right. So then what reads on the bottom one?
The bottom one is currently a trapezoid with this big side on the bottom with an X that goes all the way across it, and it shoots out the sides and is bigger than the trapezoid, over.
All right. So what is the top wheel on your right side?
Top wheel on my right side is the vertical rhombi, with one of them being centered on the right side of the bigger one. Over.
All right. And then the middle one.
Small square with a calligraphy looking circle going all the way around it. The circle is much bigger than the square, over.
Okay. That's literally what we did last time. Why did it just work this time?
I think it's because we're cooler this time. Nice suit, bruv. Over.
Oh, I think you're just kind of in like a Polar Explorer outfit like the last game. I don't know if I look different.
Yeah, it's literally the same. It just looks cool. Over.
Alright. But yeah, so I don't know if like I made it clear of how this puzzle works, but like, so like this is what mine was. So like the top one was the triangle, the middle one was like the X's and the circle. So it was like you told me what that first one was, so I spun it around so then I could see what the next one was, so that I could spin that one around so that I could see what the next one was. So then like my trapezoids was over there, etc, etc.
Wait, so what's up with this side then? Over.
So it's just the same. So like how like the box vertical line one was like this one over here. So I spun that around, and then you were able to tell me, okay, so next it's like the X trapezoid. So then I went over here and went, oh, okay, X trapezoid.
Oh,
And then
that's
you
right,
were
that's
able to
right,
tell
it's
me,
continuous.
you know, box with a big circle around it. So I went over here and said, oh, okay, box with a big circle around
Yeah, I see.
it. Or whatever. Until we got all of them.
Yeah, that makes sense. Over.
Why do we still have to use a walkie-talkie when we're literally 2 feet apart? Over.
That is a very good question. Over.
Alright, but am I like jankily jumping around for you? Over.
It's like weird. The physics are weird, but you move around still, like fine. It's not really janky, no. It's just like you glide like way too smoothly, as if physics just don't apply in this world. Over. Alright, step in the box, friend. Over.
Alright, there is also a lever over here that I have not pulled, or like a button, rather, just so that you are aware.
Alright, I'll push her right now. Over.
Alright, I pushed up on the elevator.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Over.
I heard a creepy tinkle over.
And sometimes that pisses me off.
There's a crazy person talking to me. He said he got pissed off because you boys or something. I had no idea. Over. I'm cranking this thing. I don't know what it does.
Stop cranking.
I have stopped cranking. Over.
So-
Over, you're talking.
Remember in the last game how there was the button that one of us had to stand on and the other left?
I can't talk. But yes, I do. Over.
That crank opens up a gate so that I can walk out. Over.
Oh my god, why is this so much harder? Wait, let me go on. Wait, yeah, okay, this is awful. Hold up. Over. What's up there? Over. I'm gonna click the elevator probably right now. Over. Guess it over.
I already sent it back down.
Yeah. For the dependency.
Are you inside?
I pushed the button to go up. Over.
There, I see you coming up.
What the hell?
Okay, so I jumped down and landed on top of the elevator, and now I'm in a secret room up here. And I pulled a secret lever.
Oh no. I'm in lava.
My apologies.
Ripperoni.
Okay, so basically me standing on top of the thing causes it to go down, so I guess you can't hold two people.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay,
Same?
so I can send you up there now if you want to take a look around.
Oh, okay. So why, like, because you can push the button from inside this thing, so why does it matter if we're down there? Because I thought, oh, no, actually no, I thought it is only to bring it back, because I pressed down, but then you said that you pressed down or something, but I don't think it matters. Over.
I saw the creepy marionette thing in the little hidey hole.
I did not see the marionette, that's epic. Over. There's a button lever thing up here, what the heck, what's that for? Over.
I did not pull the lever over. You can try doing it.
Yeah, I just did it right before you said that. Pull them out. Over. Bring it, actually, okay, I'm so dumb, I keep saying over, but bring the thing down. Over. Alright, I'm in the lever room. Yeah, about to pull it. Over.
Alright, I think I can probably send it back down, and then you can probably like ride the top of it and jump out before it goes into the lava.
Alright, over.
Did you see the symbols up here, over, on the wall?
I did see them. I don't know what they're for. Also, where's the marionette? I want to see it. Over.
It was in that hole you're in right now, over.
What hole? I'm like in the first room that we spawned in. Over.
Oh, well, like that little hidey hole you were in where you found the lever, over.
Got you. Over. The elevator's... Okay.
Alright, are you in the elevator, over?
Yes, sir. Over.
Okay, so there are a couple of things I want to try. First, you can't see it, but you know how like there's the little hidey hole, you know, on
Yes.
like the side of the wall when you're coming up. There is the same one over there, like up over
Yeah,
there.
I saw it.
So I was trying to like when the first time we died, what I was trying to do is I tried to jump down so I could ride the top of this to get up in there, but I think two of us was too heavy, which caused it to fall. So if I send, or what's this? This one's up. Okay, so if I send this down, run over here, wait for it to get down, use this arrow to send it back up. One of us alone might be able to ride it to get up there. See?
Yeah, I saw it the first time. Over.
Okay. So yeah, when it reaches the bottom, we'll send it back up, and then I'll try to write it. And then also, these symbols over here, over. I don't know if we need to do a new playthrough or if we can just like go back through a door and see if these work for the other room, but that might like give us a secret or something.
Which other room? Over.
Because like, that's like the one that we were just in, where you were trapped in the fiery hellhole, and then I had like the spinny thing.
Got you.
Alright, the creepy marionette was also there, and I pulled the lever.
A, no change. Over. I've entered the elevator. Over.
Alright, I'm gonna get out into the hidey hole so that, because I'm on top, so I'm gonna get in the hidey hole so I don't sink us both. Alright, just jumped out. Okay, we're fine. Yes. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. Well,
Here's
this is
what I'm
unfortunate,
thinking.
but
Jumps in the elevator with an. Oh my god, this freaking dude. Here's what I'm thinking.
alright.
Jumps in the elevator so none of us can escape and die in lava.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Oh
So
my
here's what I'm thinking. So those like lever things in the hidey holes, have you seen those anywhere else around the world?
Yeah, I've pulled like all of them the entire game. They're always next to a book.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I've been pulling all the ones that I found as well. So here's what I'm thinking. Two things. One, if we pull it... I see your telling me, yeah. If we pull all of those levers, it might unlock like a secret ending or just like a achievement or something.
Yeah.
So maybe one of us missed one. Maybe it's I don't know, whatever. And two, we can probably just because I think you can like choose which checkpoint you start from. So we'll just start from that previous room.
Right.
Because we like those 6 symbols. So we need to go and I'll like take a picture with my phone or something. And then when we go back, then I'll just input that instead of whatever it saves your life.
Yeah. Okay. But right now we can just both get like you escape and then I escape, and then we figure out how the heck to do it, both of us afterwards.
Yeah. Alright. So let's obviously my life is more important, so let's do that first.
Yeah, the lord over the peasant. Wow.
Mhm.
I have nothing to say. I'm just gonna hold this down. So, so yeah, that's it. Yeah, totally. I think you should probably go in the elevator though. All right. We just AFK now. Over. Yeah, sorry.
Boys are doing quite fine. And sometimes that
Yeah, and then he was also in the other hidey hole up there when I went up to look. Alright, see ya, bitch!
Left behind.
Was this sacrifice necessary? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Wait, why are you up here? You were standing at the gate, look, I don't know what your thing looks like, but you were standing at the gate watching me. That is not how this game...
Because I could just take the elevator. So, that's
Yeah.
probably what I did. I just took it up to watch you leave. Leave me behind.
I forgot to take a picture of the thing. Okay, we'll save you, so you can take a picture, and then we'll do the thing.
Cut. Oh, credits.
Quit games, man.
Okay, host it again. Oh, there's no more game chat. Duh. I hope he's talking to me right now, thinking I can hear him. That would actually be so funny. How did he invite me last time though? It didn't let me invite him. Like this, it doesn't let me invite him. I don't know, strange. Okay. The elevator.
I'll travel up the elevator first so I can take a picture of it since I'll be there first. Or like I'll be the one on the outside of the incinerator room rather. And then I'll come back down so you can escape. I swear I won't leave you behind twice in a row.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you saying? Over. Yeah, no. Well, we're just the ending of the game. One person
You're telling me
escapes,
doesn't want us to end. Oh,
and then there's like the other person
I'm
gets
so
an
happy.
achievement for escaping. There's also an achievement for both people escaping, but we're gonna have to figure that out still. Yeah, what are you saying? I don't understand. You went up? I don't get it. Taking a picture or what? Over.
Yeah, since I'm gonna be... So I'm just like staying the Lord, because, you know, of course. Because like it doesn't really matter for this secret finding part. So I just took a picture of that so I would have it so you wouldn't have to like send it to me or whatever. When we go back to do the incinerator thing quickly.
Got you. Over. An elevator above lava. Nothing weird about that. Yeah, we're not ending. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we go to be honest, but probably a bit.
Did you have to spam it or just hold the thing?
I want to check out the marionette on the top. I don't know how we make that happen, but I'd like to do that. But yeah, I had to just spam it. Over.
Alright, send the thing back down.
Alright, never mind. I got it. We're good. Over.
Alright, you have a button to send it back up to yourself, right?
I just clicked it. Oh,
Actually-
what are you doing? What the heck?
Actually, you can just leave, can't you?
Yep, I could just leave too. Precisely.
Alright, nice. Ups and downs.
Elevation.
Was this...
Escaped alone. Alright. Double achieves. Let's go.
So now we just have to go through the entire thing again, but as the other character.
Do you get achievements
And
for
then the
that?
hidden achievements. Yeah,
For
you
both?
get an achievement for, yeah.
Oh, that's right. Because we did the other game, yeah. Like twice.
Which will be much faster since we like actually know things. But now we can see the other's point of view.
Yeah. Wait. Should we just like? I could put. Are we still in game chat? I don't think we are. Okay. Alrighty. Time to swap the roles and do the whole thing over again, probably. Lamau. Play game. Bloop.
Alright.
Yep. I can't change my role. Wait, what are we doing? Are we doing the other thing first, or what?
Or yeah, I figured just like yeah, yeah. I figured like yeah, we can just do this real quick, and then if it's like, because I assume we have to play through the entire thing, flicking every single lever to get a secret.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if this just like opens up another lever, or so like you still have to do it again. Or...
Okay, yep. Oh. Alright, yep, I got the same thing. The circles, the squares, the trapezoids. It's literally the exact same thing, and the same sign over. I can't end stream for the next 10 minutes. Sounds good, man. I will not end stream for the next 10 minutes. I promise. Unless my internet crashes and I have no choice. That'd be kind of weird though. Not gonna lie. I don't plan for that to happen. I'll just say that. No, we don't actually. Well, we're basically looking for a secret achievement right now. I don't know if this is where it is or not, but that was our goal. I don't know what happened. Maybe he just took me out because he can't find it. Oh, I see. Yeah. So we basically at the end of the game we got a series of these little glyph thingies. So now we're trying to input that series into here. See if it gives us another door. Because there's a locked door over here that might open. That one's still locked up. That one's locked too. Yeah, it would be cool if it actually works.
Alright, that should be it. Hey, the store opened.
One of them is still locked.
Yeah, and there's the
This
lever.
one. And a letter.
They are traitors, all of them. They are all after
That's
my
all.
crown. I cannot trust anyone anymore. I'm aware I've been weakened since I am left with no heirs. My remaining offspring are those two treacherous and unreliable daughters my useless wife gifted me. Even my attempts with these meaningless damsels were fruitless. They left me with dead bastard sons or utterly worthless, healthy girls. The ones who kept living, I threw into my arena. That way I still had a little entertainment seeing them perish in their hopeless, frightened fight to survive.
Gee.
The only person I can still put my faith in is my trustful King's Guard, but I see a distance growing between us. I hope I can keep our bond strong since I cannot survive another knife in my back. There are already dozens sticking out, and it pushes me to take matters into my own hands again. My court jester gave me the perfect opportunity, and preparations are being made. Within a month, when the red moon is seen in the sky, we will evacuate his ritual, and the future we will be facing will be bright.
Just cut out. What happened?
That is not ominous at all.
I don't know, that sounded pretty ominous to me. We still got one locked door though, I don't know how to open it up.
This was the door we came from.
Alright, well, that explains it. Over.
Alright, so that was... So yeah, so now we know we just have to open the store again and then get out. So I guess we play the game again. Do you want to do that now, or...?
I'm fine to do that. Yeah. I mean, we can't end the stream for the next, I don't know, 7 minutes anyway, so we might as well play through the entire game. Blah, over.
Oh, you can't end this here until next minute. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, we can't disappoint our loyal listener.
Yeah. Precisely. Alrighty, so do we just leave and you invite me again, or what? Over.
Leave your partner to die. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Yikes. Leave your partner die. That's rough. What is this? This was... this one... World? Accept.
Hello.
Yo. Yo. Your freaking desktop sound is still coming through, the thingy. The microphone sound. I think you could do it from in-game though. Either way. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
I don't know if I should put speedrunning category or not. I don't know if I should put speedrunning category or not. Over.
I mean, if you...
I know what you said, but I guess we're not really speedrunning right now anyway. We could do it, but not yet. Over. So anyway, oh, he's talking.
So I put the answer that it was when I was in the Lord's seat, and it did not work. So there should be like little symbols above the coffins. Just let me know what those are.
Alright, we've got a dude holding 2 barbells. Over. We've got the turtle. Over. We've got the freaking Hidden Mist Village sign from Naruto. Over.
This is so different.
Yeah, tell me about it. Over. There's a chest here. Alright, anyway. Oh, actually. Yeah, this is not the same at all. What the heck?
Alright, do you remember where the lever was in this thing for you?
The lever. Let me think. I walked in. Did I have a lever in this one? Over? both, like, the first thing was just candles, I thought. Right? You can activate the candles right now? Over?
Correct.
Yeah, so what lever? Like, there's always... There'll be, like, a door... Basically, there's just, like, an extra book, and then there's a lever always by the book. I don't know where the lever is in here, though. I don't know if I saw a lever in the first room in here. Over.
Alright, I know your lever is like, if when you first enter, there's like a bunch of small staircases leading up, and then there's like big staircases leading down. The first staircase on the left will take you to the...
Well, the door doesn't open. Oh, now it does open. Did you find the lever or something? Over.
I've not found the lever in here. Over. But that's where your lever...
Alright, well, I got my lever. Over.
I might just pull up a walkthrough over of all the levers in the game.
Let's just speedrun this one, kind of. And then we'll come back and do all the levers. Like, we can do a walkthrough for that or something. Over.
Alright, so the book in front of the, whatchamacallit, thing should tell you the order of the candle.
Yeah, so we've got the first one, like, closest to you when you walk in. Skip one, and then... So after you skip one... So basically, it's, like, just numbered, like... Is that right? Well, I don't know. Anyways. So, yeah, the first one you're closest to, and then skip one to the right. And then it's the one that... The first one after you skip, and then the first one next to the one you just did. So, yeah. And then the next one right there, too. This is such a terrible way to describe it. And then you skip one, and then that takes you to the first one, and then you do the one between 1 and 2, and then the last one after that. Over.
Alright. Yeah, that was also just the same as it was for me when I was the little...
Yeah, it's... The scorpion is different, though. So it has a triangle of completely filled head. Oh, it changed. It has a triangle. Well, why is it like this? It has a triangle, a circle that's not filled in the middle of the head, and then the 2 circles for the hands. Over.
Okay, so sorry, tail first. What's the tail?
No problem, man. Do not even worry. Thank you for freaking chatting it up the entire time.
What's the score?
We have a triangle tail. Over.
Okay, and then hand.
2 circles for hands. Over.
Alright, and then head.
Unfilled circle within the big circle. Over.
Alright, got it, over. Moving on to the red one.
Alright, there's a cross with an extra little horizontal line under it. Over. Oh wait.
Alright.
And then there's the barbell. The line goes past. It doesn't stop, like it goes through. Over. And then the top U, the line also goes through it. Over. Yeah, there's more achievements for both sides, so we're just basically speed running the other side of the game now. So we can do that, and then I don't know. I kind of want to take a break from this game after do this freaking run through. but I think there's still like maybe 1 or 2 hidden achievements. I'm not sure how many are in this one, but the first one had like 2 hidden achievements.
Well,
on
I
it.
saw the creepy ass marionette.
So yeah, I've just gave that. Yeah. Is there a giant fire in the middle or no? Over.
There is not. Okay, so red one, the cross with another cross, the not completed barbells with the line going into them, and then the U with the circle with the line going into it.
The barbell literally has the U, but with a line in the middle on both sides of it. Over.
Oh, yeah, okay. So like the bar is going into the bells.
Yeah, that one. Over.
Okay. And then for the blue one, pointed tail, circle hands, and then inside the circle is another smaller circle that is not filled in.
Yeah, that's it. Over.
Okay, try standing in the middle of the gazebo.
Nothing has happened. Over. Did something happen for you? Over.
Nope.
Why are we stuck here? Again, literally, we freaking did it. Okay, just restart the red one, I guess. Over. So yeah, double horizontal line cross on it. Over. I literally just heard game music. I didn't hear you say anything. Over.
Okay.
And then what are the options for the barbells? Over.
So the barbell. Okay, right now my only option. Okay, so the two barbells that exist are like the only difference is that one of them, the line goes out into the bell a bit, into both bells a bit, and the other one, the bar does not go into the bells at all.
Yeah, it's the one that goes into the bells a little bit. Over.
Alright, and then what's the last piece?
In the same way that the bar went into the bell, the bar goes into the U at the top. Over.
Okay, are there balls at the end of the U?
Negative. Over.
Okay. So... Okay, this is just a weirdly... So, the Christian
real.
cross thing,
The
I
white-
skipped to that first, and then after that was the barbell, and then after that there was like the exact same U, but with circles at the top. But because the Christian one was past the proper like U with no circles at the top, I couldn't go back to it, so it didn't even go back.
Oh, that's weird. Over.
Yeah, so I had to like undo it and then a restart going to that one and then to the okay. Anyway, there is now blazing fire.
Alright, go. I don't know which one's supposed to be first, but like, go to the lightning bolt one. Over. Click on it. Like, click on it. Like, click on it. Sorry. Over.
I got.
Alright, and then it goes. Like, how many are there? There's 6. So this just goes directly across the circle, and it's like the V's, I guess, interlaced. Over. Still just kind of. I'm assuming you said something. And then basically, counterclockwise, there's a square with a big old line through it. Over.
Okay.
Continue counterclockwise, and there's the X with the line through it. Over. And then this goes to like the rectangle that's like has a squished in minus little triangle things. And then directly across from that, there's the hourglass. And then there's the X with like the little squares on it or whatever. And then back, like just to the clockwise of that is like the torus. Over. Alrighty.
All right.
Wait, what's next? What the heck? I thought that was it. Wait, what's next now? Over?
I'm climbing. Oh. Ah. I think I'm on the. Yeah, the spiral lava staircase of death.
Okay, I just stepped into the room. Over.
Alright, so you're gonna find the one that has a square on the top, a pentagon on the left, pentagon on the back, triangle on the right, triangle on the bottom.
Did it work? Over?
It did not. Oh, you have to pick it up and then put it on the altar in the center.
Yeah, that's what I did. Over.
So, square on top, triangle on bottom, pentagon on back, pentagon left, triangle right.
Alright, that one's done. Over.
Alright, triangle. Or actually, let me.
I don't know what you said, but there's no other rooms to go into. I'm just like stuck in this one. Over.
Or just, or you, like, get out of it and then run around, and there should be another door open somewhere. Over.
Alright, I found it. Over.
Alright, triangle on top, triangle on right, square on left, pentagon bottom, pentagon back. Last one, let me know.
Finding a room. I legit cannot find a room. Over. Where the hell's your room, bro? Yo, Zeus370ZZ, thank you for the raid. Party of 5, shoot, man. That's like double my follower count. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I found the room. Over. Thank you very much for the raid.
Alright.
Yeah.
Triangle on bottom, pentagon on top, square on. I don't even know. Triangle bottom, triangle back. Pentagon.
Wait, triangle on the back. Shoot. Let's see. Pentagon, triangle on the bottom, triangle on the back. Alright, I'm gonna miss this one. Yeah, there we go. How's your going? This is pretty good, man.
Thank you.
We played the first one of this game a long time ago, maybe like a
Also,
year ago.
Zeus rated if you're too busy panicking.
And this one is the second one so far. So we just played, now we just kind of swapped the roles around. It's pretty cool. It's just a really comms heavy game. And we've died like a lot of times. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Zeus and Artistic Hippo.
Thank you for the follow,
reply.
Hippo.
Oh shoot. Alrighty, here we go, boy. I'm in the room and I'm about to die. So we've got the stag with the axe, single-sided axe with a spear on top. Over.
Single-sided. Is it jagged or is there the thing on top of the head?
No, I don't know, jagged I guess? It does not go over the head. It's in the right hand. Oh, I don't know.
Alright, who does it go to over?
It's the stag.
Which
What? Stag with 2 arrows? I think it's facing to the right. I can't really see it that much. Over.
which hand?
Right hand. R. Over.
Anything else for that?
Negative. The next thing is like a weird little orc sword thing. It's in the right hand of the eagle with the priest over. Oh man, we're gonna die again. The weak beard.
My orc sword, does it have like a bunch of kind of spiky things coming out from the side?
No, it doesn't have spiky things. It's like if you're holding it straight on, it like curves back into you, and then it curves out and then back into you again, kind of. Over. Oh man, totally bad. This is so scuffed. Yeah, this
Does
is
it have like
fun.
an oval tip?
Oh my god. Bro, it does not have an oval tip. No. Where's...
We're gonna find that sword.
Oh my god.
Is it one-sided or two-sided?
Bro, I don't know. One side, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's an orc sword. That's literally the best way I can describe it. Over. There's only 2 of those. Yeah.
Dude, an orc sword. Like,
How does he not know what an orc
How
sword
about
looks
that?
like? I will literally pull up a picture of an orc sword on.
what do you mean the swords go flying when you drop it? This thing plopped down so nicely.
Let me see. What is an orc? Alright, well, I'm gonna die. So.
My eye, an orc sword.
What is... I'm sorry, there's a specific sword I'm thinking of, and it looks exactly like that. I guess I can't show it
There's,
to
like,
you, it'd be cheating. But like,
So similar.
the best demo, the best... Oh my god, we literally failed this thing like 8 times the first time trying it. There's literally... Okay, it only goes, like... I don't know, do you know the ebony blades from Skyrim? Scrub hasn't played Skyrim.
No.
Oh my gosh. Pretty much, it's just like a weird like, let me see. If you're holding it, like I said, it kind of goes out in the front and it curves back into you. And then and it curves out, like in the semicircle kind of, then it just goes like straight. It's like just sheer blade, kind of like diagonally back towards you. And then I think that's what it was. But yeah, there's only like kind of 2 swords like that, I believe. Round for your card now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yeah, I don't know, we'll try it again. Hopefully
We
we'll
will.
find easier this time. This one's hard, even if though we've done it before. Like, what the heck?
I mean, we have to brute force our way through eventually.
Yeah, but this isn't like. That's what I was just saying. This one's hard. Like, it's not even like easy to brute force it. It's just freaking annoying. The sword from the Hobbit. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Not Sting though, because there's one that looks like Sting in this too, but it's not that one. Yeah, I think that one. Yeah, exactly. All right.
Have you entered the room?
Well, speaking of, I've entered. Oh, bro, Tom, you're just freaking roasting us, bro.
Dude, there's a wheel in the middle that you can spam that I'm pretty sure stops the wall. Over.
Oh my god, he's right. You can stop the wall. Bro, well, I didn't know that. But yes, it does stop the wall. Fun fact. Over.
Can everyone please rage at Taco in the comments for being an idiot?
Can I? No. See, I made us do it the hard way. We actually had a challenge. That's actually so funny. Anyways, the first one is going to be the badger facing to the right with a sword, and he has the big. This literally looks like a dwarven shield from Skyrim. But no, it's you don't know that. So it's a spiked one. It's a shield that's a circle with the 4 circles out of it, and that's in his right hand. On the left hand is like the big, you know, pointy one on the bottom. Well, the small pointy one on the bottom. Oh, the wall's moving again.
Okay, so badger, thicky shield. Which was?
It's on the right side. Is the thicky shield. The badger's facing to the right, and he has a sword in his hand. Over.
Is it?
No, oh, stop talking. No, I can't. He has a hat on. He has a hat, like a crown thing. It's like an otter badger. I don't know.
Are two similar to that? Is it looking any over, or is it just separate?
Bro, I can't see it. What do you mean? I cannot see it. I think he's leaning over.
Okay, which hand is?
The big shield is in the right hand. Dude,
Okay, what
this
next?
is scuffed. We lost again. I don't know what you said, but I can't see anything anymore. A way out? I don't know if I've seen that one. Oh, did he just... Wait, how did he kill himself? Yo, how did you
I
die?
jumped into
What
the
heck?
lava.
Dude,
I jumped
okay,
into the lava.
see, I jumped into the lava.
Absolutely no.
No, you can't even say that, bro. I literally jumped into lava, and they saw it on stream. I just fell infinitely. Like, there was no bottom to the lava. Anytime I jumped into it. Like, straight. I just fall, like, pew, just keep falling all the way down into the abyss, and that's it. Like, I don't know, I'm telling you. I just break the games every single time I play them. A way out. I want to look that up. But yeah, I cannot see.
If we do ever play that game, I'll be Vincent, you'll be Leo, just because of the way it interacts with the story. Because I do know the story, but like it doesn't really matter, just so you are aware, for future reference.
Vincent and Leo? Like, why?
Okay, basically, a way out is 2 guys in prison trying to find a way out. So it's like a co-op game where you have to work together.
Okay.
Vincent's like, I don't know, the more level-headed, like smart person, and Leo's like the insane, crazy dude.
Oh my
So-
god, so you're the Alright, that's fair, I guess. I'll be the insane crazy dude. I'll take it.
Yeah. I do know It Takes Two. It's by the same studio,
Yeah.
Rutama's thing, and I know it's about like a relationship game.
Alright,
But,
I mean,
like-
I watched that one. With, I don't think you met them yet, but I played DVD with them. It's, Baby Blue Sharpie and, Big Daddy, call him Jay. Those guys, he was streaming it. That's fun to watch. But did we play Operation Tango? Like, shoot.
Yeah. Now that I have a computer that won't
Yeah.
cry when I
It
try.
might still be on sale. It is still on sale. I don't know. I'll pick that one up pretty soon then. Maybe after stream or
Okay,
something.
okay.
But yeah, cause that one, dude, I'm so excited for that game. 30. Amazing for you two cuties. Well, thank you.
Who better to
Yeah.
play a relationship with, bro?
Oh my god. I mean, relationship doesn't mean you have to be like banging or something. I'm just saying, like, relationships, you know, that's just a relationship. That's just a term. Anyways, let's do this again. Defeat is not the end.
The key is communication. Thank you, game.
Bruh. Alrighty. Where's the door at? This is the door.
Alright, I am spamming this wheel, so
Is this the door? I think this is the door. Yeah, it's the door. Okay. Alright, society. On the number 1, we have. Wait. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. Haha, whoopsies. Keep spamming the wheel. Okay, so there is the stag, right? It's facing to the right. It has 2 arrows, and we need a circular thicky shield with spikes on it. Over. Nah, y'all need to be dating after you're done playing it. Lamau. What is this man? This is what he calls the jagged man in the
Which-
left hand. Repeat yourself.
his right or left.
Right hand. R. Over. Okay.
What's next?
Next, we have a badger with a book facing the left. He has the jagged axe in his left hand. Stop moving, man. You're gonna crush me. You can't even parkour in this one. It's like never jump on.
What's next?
Next up, we have it kind of looks like the first one. There's a little black animal with like a tuft of white on his face and a hat on, and then a sword, and he's facing to the right. He has it's like a somewhat standard sword, but then at the beginning, so there's a hilt, and then just maybe 2 inches after the hilt, it like goes out in a spike, and it comes in, it goes out in a spike again on both sides. It's symmetrical. It's like a pretty standard length, and it's in his left hand. Over. I believe this one is on the left side when you first enter. Over.
Yeah, I got it. Which hand? Sorry.
The hand is on the left. L. Over. Oh gosh. Okay, this sword is weird as hell, man. But it goes, there's like a beast with a white tail, and a big white and black mane, and he has like a purple hat on. And the sword, right, there's no handguard, I forget exactly what it's called, but it doesn't exist. There's like one piece of a blade, and then there's just like weird, I don't know, wood in the middle, and then it's empty, and then there's just like a big sword that has a fat bite out of it at the top. Over. I believe it's also on the left.
Which hand?
Right hand. R. Over. Good stuff. Imagine actually using game mechanics.
Nice. Alright, chessboard.
What was that? Over?
The chessboard thing.
Yeah, chessboard. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing to get the chessboard done, so we'll see how that goes. But anyways, let's start off with the glass. Over. Facing left, facing right.
I guess the one that Rutama got so angry at.
Did it take like 20 tries this time? Yeah, luckily. Oh my goodness. Alright, you ready for this one? So first off, we have a king facing to the left. Over.
Just like normal ass king dude, no beard or
Correctamundo. Alright, Miss Autistic Hippo 45. Thank you very much for stopping by. Catch you later, man.
Oh. I did not realize that you had to do it one at a time. This changes things considerably.
Fun fact, you have to do it one at a time. Over.
For those in chat who are not watching my perspective, it's each of those three, like there's like 3 segments for each window, and there's like 6 of each scattered around, so you have to take each segment individually.
It's not that hard. He's just complaining. I just told everyone it's not that hard, bro. Don't worry. You'll be okay. Door's locked.
But like,
Oh,
I have to. Oh, dude, that marionette's so creepy.
that's my favorite character in this game. Do not bash him. Oh,
But
this
like
just was
in the first game when we were here, that marionette legitimately creeped me out so bad in the theater section.
Dude, the theater was freaking terrifying. What the world? But no, that was actually cool though. That was like with the whole red light and setting up the scenes, and he just like freaking creeped towards you. That was solid, dude. I like that a lot, actually. Over.
Yeah, and then like your vision got smaller and smaller the closer you got. That was like, just, that was actually creepy. Alright, so what's next?
Alright, this is going left to right, by the way. So next, we have a queen holding a bloody dagger. She's leaning to the left. Over.
I got it.
Alrighty, next on the bottom we have double axes facing outward, and then there's evil looking swords, and then there's trees on the left and right. Over. CSGO player. Honestly. I don't even play CSGO though. Shoot. I tried to do the surfing one time and I was just so bad at it. And I just didn't anymore. I was like, never mind, I'm just gonna go play Skyrim. That was a long time ago though. Maybe I wouldn't be so bad now. Next up. Okay, next up we have the weak beard man in the middle. Over.
Weak beard man in the in the middle of the 3, not in the middle of section of the each individual.
Yes. In the middle of the 3, and he's facing to the left. Over. Man, I should just take speed running out.
God.
So slow. Okay, next up, we have got the peasant lady, also just holding a bloody knife, leaning to the right. Over. Okay, good, pretty much.
Yeah, like I'm sure we're misinterpreting it, but it really does look like she's just going like, oh, just kind of.
I mean, yeah, she's kind of holding it, I guess. Where's her other hand, though?
Alright, so this was peasant lady leaning.
Alright, man. Thank you very much for the raid, Zeus. I appreciate it greatly.
Hello.
Yeah, she's leaning to the right. She's just holding the blade. Over.
Right.
And at the bottom, there's 2 sets of 6 trees on the, both left and right. Over. Oh, bro, I need to make like a shout out command or something. Like shout people out. That'd be cool. I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out. It will be done. And then I can shout everyone out. Come on. like freaking Rutama over here. And Raid. Mr. Zeus. Okie dokie. Next up, we've got the Epic Beardo facing to the right. Over.
Alright, good night, Zeus. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Or night, depending on what time it is for you. Alright, beard.
Okay, once you get that, we've got a knight with a crown on, facing the or falling to the left with like arrows inside of him, 3 arrows. Over. Yeah, there's no parkour.
Yeah, this one isn't nearly as exciting without like lava or people coming to.
Yeah, pretty much. Even with the chessboard, there's no like impending doom. Over.
Alright.
Jump on fire. Ugh. Alright, last up we have 2 trees reaching inwards from the left and the right, and then in the middle there are 4 trees. Over.
What are the middle trees?
What are the middle trees? What? Over?
Like, what kind of trees are in the middle? Because I have one where they're kind of just like sparse. I have one where they're like white.
There's 4 trees total in the middle. There's 2 on the left, 2 on the right. They basically look the exact same as the trees on the outsides. Over. Alrighty, there we go. Joy of puzzle.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
Here we go.
Alright, you find the chest.
Indeed.
Alright. So, forward thrice.
Wait, what? Over.
Are you just moving around, Red?
I mean, I can. Over.
Alright, Alright, well, you hit like 2 completely on accident.
Nothing is an accident. Over.
Okay, you just hit another. Forward? Okay. Go forward. Forward. That's... okay.
What a gamer, bro.
Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Okay, so for this one, the way it works
Make
is there
them
is a
weaker.
character.
Storm the towers.
Okay, so I feel like you're not even going to listen to my explanation. Do I need to bother?
What'd you say? Over?
Which just proves.
I'm kidding. I will listen. Don't worry. But what'd you say? Repeat it. Over.
I said, do I even need to bother explaining if you're just going to move around randomly?
Nothing is random. Over.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Okay, so there is a tower B9 and A, B, C, D.
These bricks were built to collapse.
8.
Attack the towers.
And so the way your characters are laid out is
Take
there's
down
one,
those
only 9
towers
more,
and everyone in them.
If you were to reset it, there's a character 2 to your left and a character 2 to your right.
These
of your
bricks were
token.
built to collapse. Attack
Hold up,
the
man.
towers.
I cannot hear you over this loud ass squeaky voice. Over.
Okay, so your token is currently on D1.
Yeah. Correct. Over.
So there is one. So on this map, there's one token 2 to your left and one token 2 to your right that move at when you move yours, they both move at the same time.
Oh.
So you have to get both of them to B9 and blah blah blah. C D E F 8. And then like our rocks, I believe, are laid out differently. So I don't know how much I can.
Okay, so like, what then, Lamau?
Okay, if it is possible, forward twice, back once.
I just did forward twice, back once. Over.
Sorry, is it possible to do it one more?
To do what? I can go forward once, back once. Over.
You cannot go forward twice.
That was as much as I can go forward. Over.
Okay.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Yeah, just the reason this is difficult is because like we have rocks. They're just set up differently.
Wait, wasn't one of them off the board right now? On the left side? Over?
The one on the left is 1, 2, 3, 4, A5. The one on the right is C, D, E, 3.
Wait. 3? Did you just say A5 and E3? Over? Wait, what? If you said something, I couldn't hear you at all. Over.
Okay, so on this board, A6 and B6 are both taken up by rocks. So your left guy is like, he was not able to move forward at all, so he's now on like D3.
What in the world? Now I'm just kind of moving around, bro. I don't know where these guys are. Over.
Yeah, okay, reset it and I'll try my very best, because I'm pretty sure our rocks are differently, because I have C2,
Make them weaker.
F,
Storm the towers.
a bunch on row 6, and A7, 8.
Alright, my rocks, I have C2 and F4, and then A, 3, 4, 5, 6, B6, A7, A8, and then D6, and then H6, and then G, oh wait, yeah, G8 and G10 also, over.
Alright. Well, in that case I was mistaken, our rocks are the same, which will make this so much easier.
Where are my pieces then? Over.
B1, F1.
B1, C, D, E, F1. Oh, so they're closer than me than I thought you said originally. Go right here. This. This. Wait. Oh, frick. I lost it. Wait, are they one space or two spaces away from me, basically? Over.
They're 2 spaces away on either side, so there's 1 space in between
Gotcha.
each of you.
Oh, damn it. I think I messed it up, actually. Wait. No! Wait, didn't I just mess it up? Over.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can get it back to exactly back to where you are right now, but minus 1 of the forward movement.
These bricks were built to collapse. Attack the
Oops.
towers. Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
Alrighty.
My sons, attack the gates.
All right, so how these ones are gimmickly laid out is 2 to the left, 2 forward, 2 to the right, 2 forward are where they are. So they're at a diagonal from you.
Wait, so basically it's a knight's move away from me? Or no? No, that'd be 1. So, hold up. So if it's my square and then I count 1, 2, stay on that square, 1, 2, again? Basically. So there's 1 on C3 is what I'm saying, right? Question mark? Over. Is Q C3? Is that correct? Over. Bro. I just hear that is over.
That is correct.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Over. So you got here and what's it? Like here. Okay. Forward. 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 This way. Oh. Problematic. This way. Where are the doors at though? Oh.
So if you can move left once and then just forward, I think you'll be fine.
Alright, epic. Coolio.
Victory!
Okay.
Wait, this was a trap. My sons, what have I done?
Hello.
Greetings. Alright. Hold up. Let me think of how to do this. Actually, let's just try it first, I suppose. So tell me when you're ready, over.
Alright, if you haven't already, do left click on the balcony. It makes it so much easier.
Yeah, I did. Over. Left, and then so straight out of there, and then right. No, at the intersection, bruv. The first way that you could have turned. Okay, so go out, and the first option you get to turn right, you turn right. Oh, right there? Yeah, and then, okay, out right there. I didn't even see that, sorry. Okay, go back. So go out, and then do not go there in the first one, and then go out the second one and turn right to the X. Go around, and then turn right, and then go around, and then turn right, and turn right. Okay, then you need to go all the way around, and I guess left? I don't see it. Oh, there, yeah. Okay, perfect. Keep going on the left. Right there, right there. And then right. I literally can't even see the openings. This is scuffed already. I don't know if this actually helps. Straight, yeah, out there, and then left. What? Oh my god, this guy's stopping. Left. Hold it. Like, what? Are we delayed or something? I don't get it. Out there, and then to your right, and then at this intersection, turn right. And then you go around, and you go in, and follow it around, and then you turn right. Yeah, and then you go all the way around, and then you go inside, and then you'll have to turn right, and then you have to go, keep going, and left, and then right. Okay, and then you have to go around, I can see it. Okay, yeah, and then you have to turn left, and then you keep going, and then you turn right on the inside, and then you have to go out and turn left. No. Oh, ish, not there. Left there. That's in the middle. I'll just say middle, this middle. So out, to right, around, and then in, not in the middle, and then you have to turn right at the very end of this place. Sir, that was not a right, that was a straight. What the heck? Go out, around, turn left. Okay. I don't even see the opening anymore. Okay, all the way around. Yeah, great. Then you'll be here, and then you have to turn, what, right? And then left again? Like, the wrong direction in the first place, I think.
You didn't tell.
Okay, great. Keep going, left. Around, left. No. Am I just trolling? Okay, cool. I literally can't see the walls, and it's dumb. Turn left. Okay. No, other way. I can't. Is this even helpful? I don't know if this is actually helpful for me to see from the bird's eye view. It's kind
Yeah,
of.
I'll memorize all the possible routes of it.
I can't jump on that thing. It's annoying. Left. That's not left. Lamo. Right. Go around. And then you'll be on the inside. And then you turn right after that. Then you have to go all the way around. You're going to turn left to go inside. And then follow it around. And then you turn left. And then after, right. I can't be blamed for you running into walls, friend. Go all the way around, and then left, and then right. You keep going straight. Alright, sure. I think it's out of time though, isn't it? Okay. Now you're just back into the middle. So left here, and then right. And then go around that side. No! Oh, okay, we're scuffed. Left. That's right. There's not even an X lit up. What the heck? That was glitched. Weird. That's dead end. You're scuffed now. Alrighty, man. Well, have a good time at work. Don't, like, die. That'd be bad. It's a left. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Good stuff. Yes. And thank you for the shout out in the server. I appreciate it so much. Oh yeah, if you want to say something to Rutama, then I'll get off the mic. Good.
Since I'm allowed to talk now. Thanks for.
Oh my god. Did he just cut out? What the heck? For oh my god. He keeps going the wrong way. He said, oh, I'm gonna memorize turns. Keeps going the wrong way. Wow. Oh my god. Alright, man. Well, see you later. play games soon. Shoot, we've been on the stream for like 6.5 hours already. You know you can sprint, right?
I am.
You have to turn left. Then you have to go around at the end of this. Then you turn right. Then you turn left. And it's at the end. No. 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 That was too right. What the heck? You have to turn left again. Probably the same all the way around. Right here, though, is a short right. Just like hug the wall that you see. Okay, but you didn't turn left that time. Basically right there. You went there, but then you need to instantly turn again. Basically, you would just keep going straight if that little wall wasn't there. But the little wall's there. So just hug the wall, go around it, and then there's the exit at the end. Wowzerinas! Turn right here. Same start. Oh man. Okay. Turn right and then left instantly. Keep going around, turn right, harder, no. Same start. Guy just looks like he's strolling along. Remember to make the hard right. There we go. It's the other way to this. Do you actually have to go all the way around there? I don't think you'd make that time. You have to turn right. No. And then the X is there. Different start. Wowzer. Keep going. You have to go inside. And then you'll turn to the right to go out and just U-turn basically right here. Around. And you have to go back inside again. That way, turn right. I think there's only 2 maze options. I'm sure. That one is to the right. Same start. It's the beginning. Remember the hard right on this one. This one's just like ridiculous. So far. You have to turn right here. And left. It's right there. Now you have to go to the center. So you have to go all the way around, and then you turn right, and then you follow it around, it'll be on your left side, and then you turn left, and then you follow it around, and this thing is on your right. I don't know if you're gonna make that. Love out, dude. Same start.
Literally, the walls didn't even go down, so it registered as like the same or like a different.
Yeah. I feel like hugging walls would save you the same time as like it would DVD. I'm not sure. like it would shape off a lot. Center again. Yeah, hug that on your right, and then you just kind of have to keep hugging it, but then you hug the wall on your left afterwards. After you turn this, you turn. And then you hug the wall on your right again. Over here. Wow, we did it.
Alright, my problem with hugging walls in this game is that, or like, at least in that, it was like I kept running into the pillars, so I would hit them and then stall, and then lose time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, so triangle facing upwards with a circle in the middle.
By facing upwards, you mean the point is on the top? I don't know what you just said, over. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do on this side. Over.
Oh. I didn't hear what you said because I was also holding it, but the point is on the top.
Okay, got it. Then how do I know which one's next? Over.
It is the two circles with an X going through both of them and coming out on each corner.
There's not two circles. What the heck? Am I just blind? There's nothing that has two circles. There's one circle with a big ol' X on it. Over.
Make sure the top triangle one has all three sides on it.
Alright, it does. Over.
Alright, so it's a circle with an X through it, but there are no lines actually inside of the circle, so it's just like 4 lines.
Alright, I got you. What's the next one?
Like a diamond with 2 parallel lines inside of the box, not coming out on either side.
Alright, I got it. Over.
2 trapezoids with the top, the long side on top, with one of them just smaller than the other, completely fitting inside.
Yep, got it next.
2 rhombi, I believe, with the like one inside of the other. The bigger one does not have a top. The smaller one does not have a bottom.
Okay, got it next.
Like a half of a circle, the top side and the right side, and then a circle, or sorry, the top of the square, right?
I just rotated it until it worked. Because I figured out it was the last one anyways. And then it worked. Haha. Oh.
I believe that. Yeah. There was
Alright, good stuff. Alright, so hopefully all these levers that we've tried to activate actually allow us to close the stage this time. But we should see if that actually goes. I'm not sure if I got all of this character though. Holy wow.
Right. And then send it back up without getting inside, please.
Like a button. Yeah, there we go. The only button down here is down. But
So it does look like we missed quite a few levers this time around. I'm sure just because we were speedrunning.
alrighty, but that got us the achievements, I think, right? Like, is there an achievement for escaping on certain characters? I don't think so, right? Over.
Yeah.
Because it's just for escaping and then being left behind. Then we just need the levers.
Correct. So, just look up a walkthrough on that one, Edward.
Sweet. Over.
Alright, so I'll just quit and then make a new route.
Alrighty. Oh man. We've been at this thing for a while.
Do you care which one you play as?
Probably the peasant. Probably the peasant. I'm like semi-exhausted of freaking
Yeah.
this. We've been at it for like 6.5 hours. Looking for players that speak a language? Try the new language filter.
Alright, do you have like your own walkthrough thing, or should I read to you the peasant and lovers?
Just where'd you find it, the walkthrough thing? Just on Steam Guides or what?
I typed into DuckDuckGo. We were here to lover guide walkthrough.
Okay, just link it to me then. I'll just open that one. Over. Okay, so this is like number one. This just starts at the very first one that we're in right now, or what? Over.
For you, I think I saw it was like your first lever is on the spiral staircase. You turn left instead of right, and it should be there. For me, apparently mine's in the first room, but I can't even find it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me know what the code is. Over.
Okay, what looks like, I think like either a goblet or like a man carrying a heavy stone. Just straight up a dick. And then like a person with like a swirly tail instead of legs and a really, really, really long left arm.
Oh no. Yeah, it was that one then. It's the only one. What the heck? What? What is the first one and the last one? Like, yeah. Or, yeah, I don't know. Describe them more. Or,
It's like a man, I think it's like a dude carrying like a really heavy stone above his head. Although it might also kind of look like a goblet.
okay. The other one?
It's like a I don't know, kind of, like it's roughly like a person, but with like a very swirly bottom side, and then like a long arm. Oh, actually, never mind. You got it.
Okay, that's... Okay. But my door isn't open though. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah. So for this one, there's like a grate in the bottom that if you look through it at a particular angle, you see three special symbols that then if you if you put those in, it opens up a special door, and then you can have a lever. So that's why we didn't find it the first time, because it's like obscenely hard to just see on your first playthrough. So that was a secret one. Now we can do like the actual door puzzle.
Wait, what? So we just did a secret one right now?
Correct. Yeah, it's like if you can look on that walkthrough thing, if you just go up to playing as Lord 1, there's like a tiny little grate with glowing letters that you just are never going to see unless you are reading a guide. And in doing that, we found the secret thing. Now we're ready to do like the actual puzzle.
Gotcha, okay.
The first one is a turtle.
Yep.
Then like I think we're and then the last one is like a candelabra with 3 circles.
What was the middle one? Sorry, I accidentally clicked it. Over.
I think you described it as like the Naruto water shrine or something.
The Hidden Mist Village? Yeah. Oh no, the candles are in a different order this time.
Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, so if assuming the one closest to you is number 1 and going in a clockwise motion is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll just tell you which order to press them.
Alright, gotcha.
Alright, so 6, 3, 1, 2, 5, 4.
Alright, got it. So let's go red tapestry first. Over.
So the U with a line through.
Yeah, I got it.
The cross with another line.
Okay.
And then the dumbbells with the lines jutting out into.
Alright, got it. Blue time.
Right. Pointy tail, circle hands, incomplete circle.
What do you mean incomplete circle? Is it? Yeah, what?
Like, so like the head circle inside of that, there is an incomplete circle over, or like a empty circle.
Bruh. Here we are at the impasse yet again. Over. Is the tail a triangle or not? You cut out again.
Triangle tail, circle hands, incomplete circle inside of the head.
Okay, so then back on red. Are there dumbbells or no?
Yeah, like the dumbbells with the lines coming out into, or like the one line coming out into each of the half-finished dumbbells.
Alright, got it then. Over.
Alright, so box with a line through it, or diamond with a line.
These are so hard to see. Hold on. Oh, this one. Okay, got it.
Alright, diamond with a line through it, and then straight across to the torus.
Yep.
And then clockwise to the
Okay.
then straight across to the, like, upside down interconnected.
Got you.
And then clockwise, and straight across, clockwise, straight across again.
Alrighty.
That was actually a pretty cool pattern. It was just straight across, clockwise, straight across, clockwise, straight across, clockwise.
Good stuff. I got my lever. This one's gonna be kind of annoying. Alright, I'm ready. Are you ready, you said?
Yes.
Left side pentagon, right side pentagon, back side square, top and bottom triangle.
One more.
Left side and right side pentagon. Back side is a square. Top and bottom are both triangles. Alright, good or no?
We are.
Top and bottom are both triangles. The left side is a square. The right side is a pentagon. The back side is a pentagon.
Well, I actually just straight up cannot find a room. Lamau. I just ran straight back into the.
Wow.
Like, literally none of these doors are open now. Okay, I found a room. Repeat again, please.
Top and bottom are triangles. Left side is a square. Right side and back side are both pentagons.
Got
Okay, I'm 70.
Alright, I found.
Okay, so then the top is a triangle. The bottom is no, sorry. The bottom and the back side are both triangles. The top is a pentagon. The right side is a pentagon. The left side is a square.
Already.
Alright, I got my lever.
Alright, I'm at the door of the weapons room.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright, oval sword. We have the oval sword. The
You said the oval sword? Whoopsies, you said the oval sword?
you were cutting out a bit, but the oval sword, and then like a fairly standard sword with like a couple of small kind of stick outs at the bottom. These must go to the stag.
Which hand is the oval sword in?
His left.
And then what was the other one?
The other one was like a fairly standard sword with kind of like a couple of little spikes kind of coming out of either, or like, yeah, like a couple of little tiny bumps near the hilt.
Standard, but spikes coming out the hilt. Maybe just this. That one either. I cannot find that one. Is it a long sword or no?
It is a long sword.
Oh, that was the long sword. I don't know what that one is. But yeah, I jumped into lava again and I'm just endlessly falling. If you're watching stream, I mean, you can see it. But yeah, falling into this. Literally every single time, you just drop out. There's no bottom. I don't know how you died.
I'm pretty sure I just jumped in the pool directly behind the wheel. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Well, maybe it did, but I'm still falling. Was that one of the dark swords or no?
The dark swords? What do you mean?
They're on the left side. There's two swords that are long and they have like darker outlines.
I do not know what you mean by darker outlines.
Okay. Okay, how about the wheel then? Did you just spam click it or you just held it?
I was spam clicking it.
Okay.
The key is communication. Alright, so the jagged axe on the left.
So the one that goes over the top?
No, like the axe that, like the one-bladed axe that, where the thing kind of goes down and it's a little bit jagged at the edge of it.
Yeah, that one's on the right. Who's it go to?
The right hand of the priest bird.
Okay.
Alright, next is kind of like a one-sided, kind of rough-looking sword with the backside has grooves in it like a sword breaker kind of thing.
I think I got it then. Which one is it?
The right hand of like the royal heron-looking bird with the long beak and one leg up over.
Okay, it was the wrong sword again. I found a way to glitch it though. If you just keep clicking on the wheel, you can back up consistently, and if you keep on clicking on it, it'll just let you like consistently click on it the entire time. You just can't like stop clicking on it. You just have to look at it the whole time. Oopsies, I messed it up. That's me. Describe this sword again.
It was like one of the one-bladed swords, and on the back side of it, it had like. Do you know what a sword breaker looks like?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so the back side of it just was like very like pointy triangle jags. Oh.
So it's basically serrated. Alright, yeah, I got it. So what's the next one?
The axe with the part coming over the hilt goes to the right hand of the warthog, which is facing right and has the sword and helmet.
Alright, got it, yeah.
And then like the very normal circular wooden buckler kind of a shield goes to the right hand of the honey badger.
I put it in both hands, but it's not working.
Yeah, well, there's that guy also has sword last one.
It also has what?
I currently literally cannot move back. Oh no, I can barely move back and forth from the wall. So just let me die. Alright, so the serrated axe to the right hand of the priest bird.
Which one is the serrated axe? Is it double-sided?
If you said something, it did not come through.
What the hell axe are you talking about? Double-sided or not?
Like the one-sided axe that has like the jagged edge.
Okay, got you. To who again?
The right hand of the priest bird.
Alright, got it.
So like the pretty normal looking sword with like near the hilt there's like a little bit of kind of jagginess, and then it's like a long sword. The rest of it's just pretty straight.
To who? Who gets this one?
The right hand of like the warthog facing right with the sword and helmet.
Bro. The sword does not work.
You cut out a bit.
The sword did not work.
Two swords.
What'd you say?
Alright, there's that guy has another sword. It's a one-bladed sword with the back kind of has like a little triangle pointing out near the hilt, and then it's just kind of very wavy up it.
How? What? Repeat that one?
So it's one of the one-bladed swords. The back has like a pointy triangle thing sticking out of it, like very evidently pointy, and then it's kind of like wavy along it, up pretty much both sides.
I have no idea what sort this is. I do not know what sort this is. Even when I jump into lava behind the wheel, I still just fall out of the world.
Hmm.
Which one? What sword was that? I don't understand.
Well, that
what
is
it was.
unfortunate.
Wavy? What do you mean by wavy? Hello? Yo. Hello? What the heck? Just can't hear this guy.
Alright. So shield and oval sword, and like the shield with three half circles out of it. To the right. Shield with 3 circles out.
Okay, to who?
The right hand of like the heron bird with one leg up. Over. And then he also has a sword.
Okay, which sword?
The oval sword in his left hand.
Dude. What the hell? Okay, got it. Alright, what's the next one? Yo, are you there?
Hello.
Yeah, what's the next sword, shield, combo, whatever?
Alright, another 2-1, which is the 3-circle shield in the left hand, and then the axe with the circle, or the thing coming out over it, in the right hand of the priest bird.
Is the shield like studded or not?
It is.
Alright, what's the next one?
The like pretty normal sword with a couple of kind of pointy things on the side, kind of like the gem in the hilt, and the thin mace to the stag, with the sword in the right hand, mace in the left hand to the stag.
Okay, got it.
Alright, and then the last one is another twofer. In the right hand is like the small basic wooden buckler. And then in the left hand is the one-handed sword that I failed to explain last time.
Is it a long sword or not?
Or it's like a like a one-sided sword where it's kind of like very easily you're very obviously you're supposed to chop from one side, and it's kind of like the one that has like the funky bit of metal at the bottom and then like a gap, but there's no gap. There's no piece of metal at the bottom rather, but it's similar to that sword.
Is it serrated at the bottom or not?
I do not believe so. I can no longer see.
So it's just I don't know which sword says still.
That was literally every single one of the statues had two things in their hands.
Yeah, unfortunate, but I still don't know which sword that one is. Like, does it have a chip out of it? I don't get the triangle thing on the top that you're saying.
Or like on like the back near the hilt. There's just kind of like a pokey bit out.
Okay. Do you know which side it's on?
On like the, I think left side of it is how they're oriented.
I mean, like, which side of the building it's on?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea.
Just don't go in yet.
Whoa! Alright, well, a thick sword with a serrated backside.
Is it like a one-sided sword?
Yeah, it's pretty thick, and then the top is like a kind of much wider than the rest of the sword over.
Yeah, okay, so who's it go to?
The left hand of the priest.
Okay, got it, next.
Alright, and then no, this is a twofer. The right hand is like the thick wooden shield, and this goes to the heron bird. And then the left hand is like the really kind of chipped, rusty old sword.
Okay, so I think I have the sword probably, but what do you mean? Like the circular one? That's like that one for a shield?
Like it has like the 4 half circles out of it. It's just a very large shield.
Okay, the sword goes on the left hand, right?
The shield is in his right hand. Sword is in his left hand.
Okay, got it. What's the next one?
So that one funky sword with kind of like the bit of metal at the bottom and at the gap, and then then like the rest of the sword up top, goes to the left hand of the honey badger.
He's facing left. Okay, yeah, got it.
Alright, and then the last one is like, it's like a pretty evil looking sword. It has like kind of, at the bottom there are two curved spikes coming out of each side. And then at the top there's another set of curved spikes, and then the very tip is kind of like an arrowhead. Goes to the left hand of the remaining wild boar.
Coolio.
Ready for the stained glass?
I'm still trying to find the freaking room. It won't let me open the door for the button lever thing. Yeah, the door just won't open for this. Never mind, I found it. Now it opened. Okay, yep. Which ones?
The normal king dude with the sad goatee facing left.
This is left to right, yeah?
This is left to right.
Okay, what's the next one? I'm ready for the next one, if you got it.
The noblewoman, like the queen, leaning to our left, clutching a dagger.
Alright, and then the last one?
What looks like just like a bunch of weapons, kind of in the middle, and then two, like leafless trees on either side.
Okay, next.
And then the next one is the medium beard dude facing to the left.
With what afterwards?
And then a peasant woman leaning to our right, clutching.
Alright, and for the bottom?
The one with like 6 trees on either side.
Is there water in it or no?
It looks like like 6 trees on either side, and on the bank of a river. Looks like it.
Okay. So next.
And then the third one has the magnificently bearded dude facing to the right.
And then what's after it?
Like the knight dude leaning to our left with 3 arrows in him.
Okay, and for the bottom?
There are 4 like leafless trees, and then on either end there are 2 more of like the big leafless trees.
Win the battle in the name of Amber Adelaide.
C4, there's one. F5, there's one. And F7. Now one more over. Maybe that's, I don't know, whatever it is. Okay. And then go forward all the way, right before the tower, and then just go all the way to the left. Okay, there's
Take
one on
down those
B2.
towers and everyone in them.
There's one, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 away from that. So right now, you're like centered on a rock. So forward 1. Oh.
Make them weaker. Storm the towers. Make them weaker. Storm the towers. Take down those towers and everyone in them.
Do we have the same rocks in this one?
Make them weaker. Storm the towers.
B4, C5, D3, G3, I think, then G4, and then some.
Okay, so go left 1, and then forward like 4, 2, 3, and 4. Can you go forward again or no?
I am C4 at the moment. There's a rock directly in front of me.
Okay, can you go to the right then? And then still forward, yeah? And then forward again. And then go to the left.
Will I not drop something off the edge, or have I miscalculated?
No, doesn't look like. It doesn't look like it will. You need to get them closer, so that's why I think left. If you go 2 to the right, it would also work. Okay, now go 1 to the right and then forward.
Their defeat is near.
A, B, C, D, E, F, 2, and B2. You have one. The dudes.
Oh, I've been misunderstanding where they were. Okay.
So, what, you're on D2 then, or what?
I'm on D1.
Okay. So can you go forward? And then left? And forward, forward until you get to the rock. And then left.
There's a rock to my left.
Yeah, I meant my left. So right. And then forward, forward, forward. Oh wait. Go back 1. Then go to the right. And then go back 2. Oh. Actually, that's okay. Go forward twice. Okay. Now go to the right. And then go forward twice.
There's a tower directly in front of me, right?
Okay, can you go to the right then? And then you have to go forward, right? And then to your left.
There's a tower to my left.
Okay, so then forward again. And then left. I don't know, I think it's just already scuffed anyways.
Their defeat is near.
Okay, don't move then. Hold up. Which square are you on right now? Man, that was fun.
Their defeat is near.
Okay, so can you go to the right? And left 2. And forward. And then left. And then forward again? You can't.
There's a tower directly in front.
You set it up, man. I cannot think right now. I don't know, I thought you were doing your thing at the beginning. But, I don't know, I cannot think of where to go currently. How many are these even across? They need to be 2 apart. They are currently 2 apart. He is standing here. So you can go this way. That's there. Back. And he goes this way.
Okay, so B2 and F.
My sons, attack the gates.
B, C, D, E, F. Yeah.
Their defeat is near. My sons, attack the gates.
Took a long nap earlier today. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. No way. Nice. Yo, I got totally on top of the tower and into like the top spires.
Nice. Alright, so I've started to say fuck it, and I'm just looking at your stream right now, so can you just look at the board so I can...
Is that close enough or no?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not even really that bad because you're just getting a freaking walkthrough to get the achievements anyways.
Oh, wait. Oh my. Okay. I've been trying to get them in to both go into the tower at the same time this whole time. We're doing the gate one. That's why.
Isn't that the point, to get them to go in the gate at the same time?
Their
Yeah,
defeat
because
is
the
near.
first 2 times we did it, it went kill enemies, get towers, go into gate. Now it went kill enemies, go into gate. So I wasn't listening and assumed it was the same order. But
Oh, bruh. I was still just trying to figure out how to get him to go in the gate, to be honest. But I didn't realize where your character was, so I guess he's lying.
Victory! Wait. This was a trap. My sons! What have I done?
alright, well that took like half an hour longer than it should have because I decided not to use my ears.
That's alright.
Alright. I don't know. Would it be easier just for you to do it over and over and remember, or do you want me to attempt to?
I think directions are fine. Like, I can't find this lever though. It's probably because we haven't seen the shadow yet. Where was it? This one?
I have absolutely no idea.
Me neither, but the stupid door went open. Alright, there you go.
Left. Right, left. Or, sorry, no, you're. So, left. Yeah, just past that little wall. And keep going that way. Right, left. And then. Yeah, sorry. It's just like. You're so, like, stuttery for me. Like, you keep jumping feet forward. You know, like, you jump and then you stop, and then you jump and then you stop, and then you jump and you stop. So it's really hard to give directions. It's the second right for this one. So just keep going straight. Yeah. So ignore that first left and then turn right. Yeah. First left,
Wait, frick.
then first right. Straight, and then left, right. And then keep all the way back around. And then you want to hang a left. And then a right, and then a right. You don't go into that room. And then left, and then straight.
Going straight. Heck.
And then you're gonna go all the way around. Sorry, left, right, and then right, left, and then hang in there.
I didn't fall, Pog? I don't think I can get anywhere though. Or inside this maze.
I heard the creepy marionette.
Same.
Alright, so
What'd you say?
are you in the fiery hell?
Okay, now I am. Yeah. So triangle facing downwards of the circle. And it's a circle with an X in it. Now there's a square with an X in it. And then there's a trapezoid, big side on the bottom with a giant X. Oh, now there's a square with the parallel lines again. Same thing, trapezoid. I think it's yeah, that one. Which is the vertical run by. Oops.
Well, you boys are doing quite fine. And sometimes that pisses me off.
I wonder if I can sit on this thing behind you. I can. Pull them out.
Would you send the elevator upwards? Would you mind bringing the elevator down, please?
Okay.
And then join me up here.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, so all of these lights are the levers we have pulled throughout the level, and this is the last one, if you wouldn't mind doing the honors.
Yeah, let's go. Nice.
The another way.
20 of 20.
There's gonna be like a creepy marionette over there. I'm calling
It's
it
gotta
now.
be.
Why
No
are
way.
you going back?
What?
Are you actually insane?
No freaking way, dude. After all of that, this dude goes back? What? That's some Stockholm syndrome with that marionette or something. Shoot, man. We can go back to Discord. Yo, good
Oh,
stuff.
wow.
8
Not
hours.
horrendous audio.
Yeah, for real, not horrendous audio.
Talk to each other without holding down a button.
Ooh. Good stuff, man. GG, well played. Did we get a perfect achievements on the first one too?
Indeed. I believe so. I can check.
Here.
We did indeed. 26.
Yeah, let's go. I like these because they're like fun and just kind of annoying to get all achievements, but it's like I don't know, fair, I guess. Good stuff. Wait, the first one?
First,
I only played 3.5 hours on the first game. What the heck, is that short? It did not feel that short.
same.
That's crazy.
And we got all of the achievements on it too.
Yeah. We Were Here Together. Oh, We Were Here series bundles, $10. Gives. What's the We Were Here 2 supporters edition? Cosmetic in games, walkie-talkie skin, mobile and desktop backgrounds, soundtrack. Oh man, I got the soundtrack though. I think. Right? Yeah. Shoot. Is We Were Here Together on sale? What's the new one? Is it, oh wait, is this a new one or not? We Were Here Too?
No, We Were Here 2 is the second one, because you have the, two, it's like 2, which is
Yeah,
2,
yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently We Were Here Forever is a thing that exists.
Oh.
Or a planned release date, which is
Oh,
the
okay.
fourth one.
So We Were Here Together is the third one. Sweet. That one is on sale too. $6 for the soundtrack. Oh, 99 cents for soundtrack, heck yeah. Wait, $6 for the game. $5 for the supporter edition? Oh, it doesn't come with the game though. Okay, I'm like, what? How is that cheaper? That makes no sense. That's funny. Asymmetrical co-op bundle comes with We Were Here Together, Operation Tango, TikTok, A Tale for Two, and Keep Talking, No One Explodes, or Nobody Explodes. Dude, we haven't played that one. We should stream that one too, actually. That one's fun. Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes. Remember that? But like, I have it, but we haven't played that much. This one, this bundle's $25. But I can get the individual games. Oh, but the TikTok Tale for Two. What is that? A Tale for Two? I've never seen that one, I don't think. It's on your wish list, though.
I think it's just like a puzzle game. That's like, oh, this is like a co-op puzzle game that
Nice.
exists. But yeah, I don't really know anything about it.
I don't think I've heard of that one. Dang, this bundle seems decent, though.
Oh, it does say most helpful review on TikTok A Tale for Two. Recommended. It's hard to play if your friend is an idiot. So I don't
Oh,
really know if
shoot.
we can play it.
Yeah. It'd be hard for both of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
That's cool though. 3 more. Decent deal.
Mhm.
That'd be good. I don't know when the sale ends. Is this on sale? I don't know, because it's bundle. I mean, the games are on sale individually. I think it is. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's an extra 20-ish or so. Looks like. Nice. I think it would end on the 31st then? Yeah. Ugh, my brain is freaking tired from that. We never did the Magic
Yeah.
2 achievements, huh? I mean, we still can,
No.
but
Not yet.
yeah, which ones do we even need? Because we're getting close, I thought. Kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of. 20 million damage. I'm like 13 million out of 20 million. Some of them are hard though, like the one we have to defend the cart. And beating everything. Oh no, beating the trials, because we already did banana difficulty. Beat all the trials in the main campaign on different difficulties. We haven't done any trials, I don't think. Oh yeah, this one, don't touch my food. Finish kebab cart encounter without food taking any damage. I don't know how to do
Yeah,
that.
that one sounds hard.
Yeah. Man. The Shank Master doesn't seem terrible. Just be invincible. Putting out all the torches, I thought we did. Or we got close at least. I don't know.
I don't remember. Well, it does say you have been streaming for almost 8 hours, so we have been at this for a while.
Yeah, 7 hours, 50 minutes. Damn. So, is anyone even here anymore? What the heck? Maybe they're still lurking. Shoot. Oh my gosh, I sent this follow this stream. Well, thank you for the follow. I sent this. Oh my god.
Of course.
It says we have 4 people watching. Good
It
stuff.
might just be like, Ritama chilling AFK and someone else just chilling AFK.
Yeah, but whatever, that works. I'm grateful for the lurks.
Yeah. If you watch time. I don't know how
Yeah,
it works on Twitch, but
I need to put we need to make like the channel redemption stuff. I don't know if they have that on YouTube or not, but on Twitch like it's like watch time, yeah. But then it'll give you like points for watching, and then you can spend it to like play sound effects or different stuff like that. So that'd be cool.
yeah.
Oh, what is it?
No, just muttering.
Yeah. Shoot, I don't even know. 8 hours is the longest time.
It is. It's a third of a day. I can do
True.
math.
Kitchen. That's great. I kind of want to do something like simple. Oh my gosh, I have frog fractions. I forgot about that.
And that is a fantastic game.
What else? Could we saw the whole stream thing, like in the library? DST, Day of the Tentacle, Cook Serve Delicious 3. That one seems fun. Borderland. Oh, there's BT6. You want to do like one co-op BT6? I feel like that's simple. Well, I don't know if there's a challenge though. Let's see first.
I think I'm done with using my brain in absolutely any way for tonight.
That's understandable, to be honest. Oh, there is a challenge. I don't know. It's gonna expire later, right? Because does it roll over? Yeah, 21 hours. Does it actually roll over at 12? Good stuff. I'll get my dailies first. And then I suppose that'll be it for this stream. Maybe we make it last 6 minutes. So we say first stream average 8 hours. That'd be great.
Alright. I'll just chill here then. So you got all of it on recording pretty much, right? Yeah.
I mean, I got like
All
literally everything
4 hours I've been recording.
on the VOD. Yeah. That'd be cool. We can make like we could do a series on that one. What should we play next? I think we should play through a game. Like, that's longer. I still want to do Borderlands, but I don't know if you want to do Borderlands. Like right now, anyway.
Yeah,
Not like
I don't
tonight.
thinking about like not just like thinking about putting effort into a game is not. Eh.
Like, because your brain is dead, or what do you mean?
That is why.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah. I know Untitled Goose Game is one of the ones that we have to play through. Although I don't think it's much longer
Oh yeah,
than we were here to. It'll be like a stream.
yeah, that'd be good. You do like tomorrow or something.
Mm.
Oh, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. Never mind. Maybe Thursday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about keep talking, nobody explodes. We gotta do that one too. I'm gonna add that to the stream category. A Hat in Time. Just haven't played in a while.
Hmm.
That one's cool. Um, I don't know. Obviously, there's just a bunch of games that are like multiplayer games. You can always do those. But yeah, playing through stuff is fun. I feel like I don't know. I haven't played through a full thing in a bit. Oh yeah, I want to learn Siege now. Like it was pretty cool. We didn't. I mean, we played it for a few hours, but like 3 hours, I think, yesterday. But I don't know. There's so many different characters, and like I don't necessarily understand just like the fundamental goals in the game. So I'm just gonna play like one character for defense, one character for offense. Kind of understand what my function is within the game, and then move on to actually figuring out like how I guess like interaction between different characters and interaction between the characters and like the map I think is more important because there's like the different I guess like breaches and such. You like blow open soft walls and hard walls, but then like everyone can kind of do soft walls, but only specific people can do hard walls, like reinforced ones. So then, who can stop people from like hard breaching things, or who can, I guess, hard breach things? So then, who can stop people from hard breaching them? Yeah, this I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. I like 0 hour a lot though. That one's pretty fun. It's just like a lot slower and just different in general, but that one is pretty cool. I haven't played it in a bit though. Oh, dude, it's also Euro Truck Simulator. That's such a lit game. Gonna have to do that one. I don't know if there's like an
Yes.
end to that
Truly
one
one of
though.
the greats.
Yeah. And it says that it was local co-op too, so you could probably parsec it. Although I still don't understand how it's gonna be co-op. Like, you're just gonna be like chilling in the passenger seat as one person drives. You guys like take turns or something driving, or I don't
I
know.
just get to sit there.
You just watch the whole time. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look out there, there's a car.
Crashes into the
Ah,
car.
it's a red light, you better stop.
Oh man, why didn't you say there's a car there?
Just be like
Shoot.
a literal. Hmm. Yeah, or, yeah, I guess not like a literal backseat driver, but like a side seat driver.
Oh my god. Exactly.
Mhm. I just think you're going a little fast for this road there.
Alrighty. Well, 8 hours successfully accomplished. Day one. Shoot.
Yeah, my recording is 4 hours and 16 minutes. So I figured I'd go for like 3 minutes and like 10 more seconds.
Oh my okay. Perfect. Well, I will
Mhm.
be ending the stream for tonight, everybody. Thank you for all of the follows and for the raid,
All right.
Zeus
Yeah.
370cc. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Man, we got Rutama, Sukara, Chara, Exotic Viper over here, Rafit the Chef. I don't think Rafit the Chef, like, he was just joined here for a second, but I don't think he was from anyone. Like, I don't think he came from the Ramen Discord. He wasn't from the Zeus raid. I don't know. That guy just like randomly found us, I guess. So cool. That's good stuff. But yeah, and then Autistic Hippo with the follow and freaking Lamau. I sent this following. Good stuff. Well, GG's everyone. We finished. We were here too.
Aisha, yeah, moderator.
Oh, true. But yeah, I was gonna make Rutama a VIP too, but I don't know how to do either of those things.
Hmm.
So we'll see. Maybe I can like
Lamau.
I don't know. I'll look at it. I'll figure it out through the dashboard or whatever. But anyways, peace out everybody. Thank you for watching and see you next time.
Mhm.